Okay.
All right, I had enough time. I can do one more, but we can't reset this time. So.
No worries.
All right, count it down whenever you're ready.
Good start to the day. 3, 2, 1, go, sir.
It's okay. It was a warm up. It's all good. It's like when you're getting ready to run a marathon. You got to stretch it out. Just stretch it out. And now that we've gone over all this stuff, we can just have playful banter for the first 30 minutes again.
Yeah. I was trying to remember that kind of like that thing we were talking about when it came to like like the battle weary like characters because of the toy lions and stuff. I remember that kind of happened at one point.
Yeah. So.
I don't remember that at all.
It's really funny because like this game, both the first and second game in this series take a lot of like character enemy designs from like Japanese folklore. It's very heavily influenced by that stuff. So in Japanese mythology, for those of you who don't know, and this is why X-Death is a villain in Final Fantasy V, if anybody's curious, anything can become a demon because everything has a spirit. That's how Shintoism works. So anything with enough negative or positive emotion can become an altruistic or demonic spirit, right? I am by no means an expert, so anybody who wants to argue with me, disclaimer: I am not a doctor in anything in any capacity. But so that's basically the premise for these games, and that's why you see a lot of like everyday items as enemies in both games, and that's also why you see the absolutely crazy deformed enemies too. Is because if you've ever seen the movie The Grudge, or even The Ring, which is also ripped off of a Japanese movie, if you've seen any of those movies, you notice that the villain, the main like monster, is like a deformed person with like a deformity, or like becoming darker and evil and all those good things.
All those good things. Yeah.
Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. So in this game and in Shadow Hearts, and it's the same way in Kodelka, they apply kind of a Western philosophy to that, where they take everyday items and malform them or change them in such ways that make them a little bit more interesting. So the enemy design, while very strange, if you take a second, which we're not going to do, and look at them, you can see like kind of like where they started with a point from an object or an individual or a character design. You know what I mean? Like something very mundane, and took it into a very darker, different place. Which is part of the reason I love these games, is because it is very different from a lot of your traditional RPGs in that sense, where they're just like, here's a dragon, here's a goblin, here's an angry orc, and he's missing a tooth, so he's unique. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what you deal with. Whereas in these games, it's very much more about taking things that are like normal and making them kind of weird and crazy and twisted. Like, I think of Castor and Pollux coming up as more like kind of like bats, like as a kind of a bat enemy that has been twisted by Megaboob's issues with men or something. I don't know if it's with men or not. I forgot to do that. Speed I fixed it. That was much better. So there's stuff like that. The first game is very... Oh, I got a surround. Get out of here.
You've had these every time we've done this, dude. What is your
point? Yeah, all two times. All 2 times. Batting 1,000 right now. So, in the first game, it's fairly wholesome, except for a couple things. It's not as animated out, whereas this game starts going in that direction, and the third game goes full on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, except not nearly as good. So there you go. So it's kind of cool. Like I said, it's a very different take on things. And I like the differences, and I like seeing other people's cultures and games. It's something that's missing in games nowadays a lot, unfortunately. In some cases, sometimes they make good stuff.
That's why we used to have 2 attack patterns here. 2 attack for... we're talking about how you can get more attack power from 2 hits. I think that's why we used to have 2 attacks on Karen, because I'm going to be... Unless I get a 23, which I'm not going to get now, so I didn't get the perfect. Yeah.
So I did a bunch of testing on this fight, particularly, to figure out exactly like what the best possible pattern and things like that to do were. And I determined that can happen. You can roll an 18 with Karen having 2 hit areas anyway, even if you get 2 perfects, a 19 or an 18, which is essentially what just happened to me. I did get the ring perfect, which I wanted to get the ring perfect anyway because it gives me towards the extreme. It helps me get towards the extreme faster and easier. But she rolled Nikolai rolled a 50 and a 51, so that's 101 damage. Then Karen rolled a 20.
So you need 19.
And a 19, which should have been enough. He must have rolled 2 50s, actually. That's right. So he rolled 2 50s, so that's 100. She rolled a 20, and then she rolled a 19 instead of rolling a 20. Karen can roll anywhere between a 19 and a 21 on a perfect with 1 hit area. With 2 hit areas and a perfect, she can roll anywhere between an 18 and a 23.
Yeah.
So the range is different. Slightly. And then, so even if you get the 2 perfects, and it's harder to get the 2 perfects on her Judgment Ring, because again, it is weird when she has 2 hit areas. But technically, you could get it, and it's. Oh, I got surrounded by the ducks. That's awesome.
Oh god, this was definitely my intention of the reset, was to get you getting all these surrounds and me getting better RNG than last time. That was.
Well, my rings are warmed up now, so that's good.
Oh,
at least.
Hyperdrive Garrett coming out soon. I love how you can just get surrounded by a duck and a lion. Like,
I missed the perfect by a frame. That's so good.
Same, same, dude.
Sometimes I go a little bit earlier because sometimes the image is just a little bit off of what you think.
Oh my god, Karen missed the lion. I missed the perfect, so I didn't kill the lion, and then Karen missed the lion.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That definitely happened.
That's some rung for you there. Karen, please. Hit the lion.
And the splits I have right now are from when I was rerouting the game. That's why they're so bad.
Does it say that your time is 7 hours and 42?
No, it says 6:57.
6:57? That's worse than my PB.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be possible, dude.
That was with writing notes, though.
That's true.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so as you can see. Now, when Karen levels up, and she attacks the duck, because the duck is water element, and Karen is fire element, you can see that it does additional damage. And that's why Karen blows out the duck so fast. You can, theoretically, once in a blue moon, get a normal and kill the duck, but it doesn't happen consistently, so you just want to get your perfect. And she'll roll between 22 and 24.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being
20 HP.
Purely perfect across the entire board. You know, just don't miss a ring.
Don't miss a ring. Yeah, I mean that's just where you're at. Just win, baby. You know what I mean? We do have to have a certain percentage of perfect rings anyway. So even if you miss a ring in a fight and you get another one perfect, it ends up balancing out. After a certain amount of time of playing the game, you'll get to the point where you never are below that percentage. It's fairly forgiving. It's like 65% perfect and like 80% completion, which I think last time I did a run, I think I had like 89 or 90% perfect rate or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I do have the file. I can check, but I'm not going to.
Ring custom.
All right, second chance at Arachne. Let's see if we can do this a little
This
bit
is
better.
indeed world record, Greenie. How are you? Yeah,
world record in this game is a 555 by the LCC.
Could you imagine doing a ring perfect % run? You know, like
just don't mess up.
Shadow Hearts ring perfect. You can reset the fight, but yeah, every fight has to be. You have to get the ring perfect bonus. Like that would be godlike, dude. You carry that weight for the sake of the people. You're a good man, Ninzard. Better than me.
Alright, that was much better. So again, I mash with both circle and X, and it makes the text go by very, very fast. The only problem is it's about 6 hours of mashing, so it kind of wears you out a little bit. Let's see. Good. I have a thing with Hailbeak for some reason, even though all level 1 magics are the same.
You always miss it?
I always have some reason I miss it all the time.
I know the feel all too well.
Magic in this game cannot miss after it's targeted something unless they are not in a position to take the hit, which if you knock an enemy into the air and you use a magic that's ground-based, it'll miss them. But other than that, it can't actually, like, just randomly miss an attack like your physical attack can.
I'm never actually sure. I can't remember this. This is just me not remembering. Hard hit doesn't do more damage than normal and knock up, does it?
It does not.
Unless it only does in combos if you hit them into walls and stuff. But.
That is correct. It's there to knock people out of combo. There's a combo mechanic in this game that you guys will never see, at least from our perspective.
Yeah, I once wanted a route in shortcuts that you could like do things really quickly rather than going through menus, but then it would just take too long to do, I think.
Yeah, the combo adds additional bonus damage. In this game, it's not as important because you have to use a character's turn to set the combo up. Whereas in From the New World, you get to do combos from across the universe. So it really helps out. Because there's just a feature called combo, and you can just select it and you can combo to whoever you want, as long as they have a certain amount of stock. Whereas in this game, you can't do that, which would make this game insanely fast if you could do that.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I say I or you kind of would be amazing to have in this game, but you don't have in this game.
Yeah. It's just like combos, like having energy charge in the first game would be insane, but you can't have it.
Sorry, man.
But you have the flash badge in the first game. You don't have the flash badge in this game.
That is true.
So there you go. All right, that was much better. One battle. Those were both. Those are good walks. Now there is a possibility on the very first battle in there where the Skeeter, which is the giant green bug monster, will be right next to one of the snails, and you can snipe both of them with one person. But it doesn't happen very often. Enemy hitboxes in this game can be kind of awkward sometimes. And that's one of those times, because you think the Skeeter would be like really big, and it's not.
Yeah.
Whereas some of the bigger enemies in the game are huge, like the giant toads inside of Yamagaran's Purgatory are enormous, and you can hit them with like anything that hits something next to it, but in some enemies early on just don't have that. If this was New Game Plus, you just blow them out really quickly, but it's not New Game Plus. We actually one-shot Arachne on New Game Plus. We kill her in one attack.
That's nice.
Yep, it is, but it is not available for obvious reasons. A new game. New Game Plus is a fun run, but it's kind of silly because you're broken from the very start of the game. Oh, Arachne went first and used Crag on Blanca. So this turn changes the fight a little bit. On Blanca's first turn, I need to use a healing Thera on him now, which... So I was talking earlier about recharge timers. Restorative items in this game have incredibly fast recharge timers, so even though Blanca got hit first and I had to use a Thera, he's still going to get to attack again before the boss does. And if you can see in the top corner there, or in the top of the map, or the screen, you can see the turn order, and it goes by very quickly because I'm just glancing at it.
Oh my god, stop going after Blanca every time. Fuck me. Took the, I saw if I could get away with it, but no, you went after Blanca twice again.
And I missed the hail beak, but I got the crit. I didn't mean to attack there. Oops. I didn't set memory cursor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not used to using memory cursor. It's one of the things I'm trying to get used to. I was trying to like speed something up and then ended up just kind of using magic again because I was mashing.
So I handled the fight correctly, but then I forgot about the... What's up, Neoism? I just need him to attack anybody else. He's going to attack Blanca again. Yep.
Finger spiders versus dogs. It's written in history. Yeah. That's
my own fault. That's my fault. I did everything correctly. I just forgot to set up memory cursor. And I was wondering, it's going too fast, and the speedrunner's curse, as it were, going too fast. But it's okay.
Too fast.
So the boss would have gotten 2 turns there. The boss should always get just 2 turns. So it was still an okay fight. I still had to use a talisman, which is unfortunate, but
that's what I'm used to, and I'm used to having the leather belt on the dog as well for the Tetsu fight.
You know, shouldn't need it, but
yeah, But you need to get perfect for that, and I'm not very good at Blanca's attacks. I don't do it enough.
Yeah, you don't do it enough. I mean, you only do it in like 3 battles in the whole game.
Do you use magic now against Oscar, or do you get
Yep.
or do you try for slowdown?
Nope. You just blow them out with magic.
Oh, that sounds a lot scarier than getting slowdown.
And kill them in 3 hits.
Oh, it's easy. Do you need
Because
does,
Rock
does
Storm.
Does it need to be 3 perfects though?
Yes, it does. 3 perfects or 3 hits and an attack.
What's funny about this is the first time I actually do a save, even probably in a run, is before Veronica, just because she can fuck you up sometimes.
Yeah, her turn order can mess you up a little bit. You have to be prepared for a lot of the different little things that can happen.
Wow, I got the worst turn order. Or the worst
Formation.
setup. Yeah, 3 ones.
3 ones is the worst. It's the slowest by far. Because, as we said earlier, Yuri can't one-shot them.
You can if you go into Carol.
Yeah, if you turn into Carol, you can. Which I think I needed. I don't remember if I added a note or not there where you turn into Carol if there's spell like that. You still lose time, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You have no control over it at all, so. I also got 3 ones.
Ho ho ho! What happened to you? Good old Geppetto. The doll that Geppetto carries is a mannequin that is like not actually his granddaughter, but like has the spirit of his granddaughter in it to bring it to life.
Yes.
It's pretty fucking weird.
It has his granddaughter's soul in it. Which, in the original Pinocchio version, Geppetto's son or grandson is in the doll. I just made that up. None of you knew if it was true or not. You're bad people.
But now you've given it away. You could have said that and just let it go and just let.
I could have,
and
then
let
somebody would have corrected
130
me 'cause
people
it's
go.
Twitch chat.
Huh? I learned something new today. Thanks, Garrick One.
Yeah, and then they'll go tell their friends, and then eventually it becomes a self-propagating myth. I need to change this.
Yeah. Did you know that in Shintoism? I heard it once. On
That
Twitch.
is true. That is true,
Yeah, I know.
actually.
I mean, when you think about it as well, it's also kind of like the basis for a lot of horror-based stuff. And as this is like a gothic horror RPG, like you can see why it does that kind of stuff. Like, I remember Stephen King once said that the key to horror is by what he likes to do as a writer is to take things that people find as a safe space or as a space of comfort and completely twists it and turns it on its head by making all the things that you think are good and positive and making them the worst thing you could possibly think of.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about like It, for example, which has been obviously a very popular movie in both its original iteration and its newest iteration, clowns aren't particularly dangerous. They're there to make you happy, and he turned it into something very, very frightening.
And yeah, to this day, people are terrified of them.
Yeah.
Interesting. Making toilets. How can you make toilets scary? By having things come out of them.
Have you ever seen Home Alone?
I have not.
You guys remember So the boiler in the bottom of the room scares Macaulay Culkin's character because it's very loud, the boiler in the bottom of their house for their heating system. And it's a very mundane thing to be afraid of just because it's very loud. It's a very visceral reaction. So think about a toilet that's just like gonna eat you. There you go. Now you're afraid of toilets. Congratulations. You've done this to yourself.
Congratulations, boys and girls.
Alright, on to Tetsu.
Oh, I didn't get perfect. Oh, man. I was going to frame off the second perfect and I would have had it. He's literally got 1 HP left, the little bastard. Why can I not ever save time on this split, dude? I lose like 1,000,000 seconds to Tetsu every time.
I don't know what to say to you.
I'm bad at games? Just say it.
No, I don't think that's the case.
But why?
But why? You what,
Yes.
Drazhar?
Well, I got it. And it did exactly 50 damage the second hit. So I did 92 damage to an enemy that had 90 HP. 42 on the Hailbeak, 25 and 25. And that's how it should go every single time. Hailbeak should be due between 41 and 42 damage. I know that's a very small range, but it should be 41 or 42. And then your other 2 hits should do between 24 and 25. And unfortunately, just like last time, you saw that didn't happen. Because there are outlier damage damage ranges in this game that I can't account for, and I'm not going to bother trying to figure out how or why they happen.
It's kind of like
because number one,
how's it going, Colon?
Yeah,
Backslash.
It's
Bonkers.
just like Shane, of course, it's a great example.
When do we date the women to make our sword stronger? Tomorrow.
That was much better. Much better start. Still not where I'd want it to be, but that's okay. Arachne should be around a 13-minute time. Or 13:30, excuse me.
I got a
13:54. Yeah, I got a 14:19.
Sassy Sailor.
Thanks, Ryan.
Sassy sailor.
So yeah, the whole Geppetto thing is you find cards of sexy dudes and you trade them in with this guy and he makes you nice dresses for Cornelia. That's literally how it works.
Interestingly enough, Shadow Hearts has a predominantly homosexual character in all 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 in this game. Well, 3 technically, because Gerard and his brother, they're not together, but they're both obviously very
Flamboyant.
Yeah. And Gerard's in the 3rd game, and then Muen is in the 1st game.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah. Oh, I hate when you do that. You just like don't stand on the save point completely.
Yep. The save point will make a sound, and then you'll slide off of it sometimes, unfortunately. I hope I bought everything right there. I don't know if I did or not.
Oh, I haven't equipped everyone. Shit. Oh. I'm the worst at video games, dude.
I don't think that's true. This equipment menu is so nice when you can just go through and recommend everybody.
Wow, I just had 60 solar energy.
Oh, you do the charge here?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
It doesn't matter where you do the soul charge as long as you get it done. I just do it right before I fight Castor and Pollux. I think I'm going to re-add this tent just because I like to have the extra tent for a while.
As in grabbing it.
Yeah. My menu is almost passable right there. Luckily for this game, unlike Shadow Hearts, this game has 2 breaks in it. Whereas Shadow Hearts has none! None! 0. Absolutely 0.
I'm going to reset my capture because it's just pushed. It's been delayed a little bit further than I wanted it to be. It's actually like about a second now, rather than half a second. I don't know why it does this, but sometimes my capture just stutters. I think it's because when I reset the console, it caused a little moment.
I hope I bought a raised weapon. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm going to double check because it's bothering me right now. Here's the last bit. Yep. Interestingly enough, another thing about Geppetto, since Bowie brought it up, was that Geppetto doesn't actually do anything. It's all the doll.
Yeah.
Like, it uses items and attacks, and all of his abilities are tied to the doll.
I should say, yeah, the dresses you get do give Geppetto his elemental affinity, and also you get the cast spells, which are very, very, very powerful. Much longer animations, but very, very powerful spells.
Yeah. They're essentially... spells in this game have a kind of a tiering system, and they're like essentially 1.75 magic damage spells. But they have a very long... Their animation is so long, it's not even worth it. Except on New Game Plus, when you can one-shot 2 bosses with it.
I still use it for Castor and Pollux. Because I normally want to go for Pollux first, because he's weaker. At least it feels he is.
So,
specifically to physical, so like Yuri does more damage alongside the magic that goes with it, so you can normally take out Pollux quicker. But it depends on who goes first and who like defends and does their combo.
Wow. There's a lot of variables that go into that fight. It's probably the most complicated fight in the run.
Which is really weird because it's so early on.
Yeah. It's the first gatekeeper. If you can get a decent time to Castor and Pollux, you're probably fine. And the second one I would say would be like probably Veronica. just getting through Veronica with a decent time is pretty good, and then from there you're pretty golden. Nice.
It's so hard to know like what fights you want to take in the in this subway, because you want to take like maybe 2, maybe 3 fights to get some extra soul, because you want to have enough to you need 60 soul to have enough to level up. I think it's 60 at least.
No, you need to have 70 or something like that, yeah.
Because you need to get Barbaria, which is our second elemental jobby, up to level 3 to unlock energy charge for the next fight.
For the fight after Casper Pollux, yeah. You need to have 70 and get ring perfects against Casper and Pollux. I get 78. I got surrounded.
Having more just means you don't have. I think you get you get 10 soul for a ring perfect on Casper Pollux.
Yeah.
So like yeah, if you're not confident about getting a ring perfect, just get a bit more.
I might die right here.
Don't do that. Because I did that.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Because if you die, it's 1-1.
It's true.
And then if you die again, whoever wins it is just done, and that's GG. Well played.
I will have to tent here now though, which is an early tent, but I needed to do it because of safety reasons in the race. If I was doing a PB attempt, I wouldn't even bother. But I'm gonna play it safe because the underground's being particularly mean at the second. I overkill my soul down here a little bit. I get a little bit extra just because I had too many runs die because I mess up a ring and Casper and Pollux.
That was a wonderful fight. I got the little M formation of 5 of them.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Simple red rave, and you get a nice finish.
Blanca's magic attack is.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, good.
I was just gonna say you cannot one shot or the more unless you use red rave. It's the only spell that will do that because the Enkimu have the most HP, and obviously they're water. So if you use any other thing like earth would, wind wouldn't do it, hailbeat doesn't do it. Only red rave. It's pretty silly.
100% correct.
I always used to struggle because I never used to give Horus to Blanca. Don't know why, because I used to go Sassy Set. I used to go Fire Dancer.
Yep.
So I had a different element.
Yeah, I went Fire Dancer for a little while. I had to shift some things around. This is a bad formation, but it looks like I can get 3 of them. It's great because in the new game plus run, you don't have to fight anything down here. In fact, you don't fight any random battles in the entire run. But that's because you have all the fusions and all the crests unlocked already. So.
So I think you can put like all your early souls straight into energy charge, or is it already level 10 as well?
Everything's already level 10.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, perfect.
I don't need to level up at all.
I took a second fight there just in case.
I would like to get a second fight. Good. Ask and ye shall receive.
If I die again, then I'll just.
If you die,
we'll just call it GG.
Well, don't die again.
To be fair, that's the right answer. That's really annoying.
So this is Huervelk. This is an ability you might see a little bit in the run. You'll see it probably against Casper and Pollux. Excellent. 73 soul. I should be good. I don't have to fight any more battles. There are a bunch of enemy formations down here, and there are different benefits from different enemies based upon how you do on your ring or certain challenges. So LCC and some other people have kind of mapped out which fight you want to get. The problem is that getting the particular formations is kind of hard to guarantee, so I just kind of take what's available. If I get a surround fight, I'll take it. If I don't, I kind of run and then I look at formations. And this part of the run is the most variable as far as what you need to do. Like I said, after this dungeon, we don't fight any more random battles. Everything else is based on mandatory encounters that are forced, that we have to fight, things like that.
Pretty much.
And it's real nice because these enemies are slow compared to Blanca, so Blanca always goes first, and since his speed is so high, he has a higher chance of escaping.
Yeah, fleet chance is based on party speed, or speed of the person running.
And then I think it's just a roll after that, see if they get away or not. I think the percentage is higher based on their speed versus the enemy speed or something. See, now I will use a mana leaf. If I get to the end of the dungeon without taking any more damage, I'll just use a mana leaf on Blanca, which will accomplish the same goal as using another, using a tent. So, because he's the one who has to have full MP.
Oh baby, I got it again.
I actually took a third battle because I got a really good formation, so I just took it, which is just a little bit extra experience, a little bit extra money.
It's a really good fight. Getting the M shape is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, getting the where they're just kind of like stuck together in a group like that. Like you can Bowie, I think had a fight like that earlier. I do it. You don't have to do it. You can run. It's faster to run, but getting a little bit of extra money and a little bit of extra experience never hurt anybody.
And soul if you're not confident in getting that. Wow, I got surrounded. Will I die?
Yeah. It's safer to always make sure that you have enough soul. That's the most important in this next section. Don't die again.
I mean, Karen's dead.
That's not good. Did you get away?
I'm gonna find out now.
Do you have 3 turns in a row?
I'm gonna find out now. I have 3 turns in a row. She got away first time.
Yeah.
Vultures, thank you very much for the host, dude. I do appreciate that. Thank you. This is going really well for me. I'm actually going to use a Terra Leaf. Oh man, I love this game. I should really consider rooting out all these surrounds. Yeah, thanks man. I'll think about that. I don't know. I like the challenge of a good surround when I'm on good pace. You know?
It seems to come in clusters. I've had runs where I've had just insane amount of surrounds down here where I felt really bad about myself, and then other times I'm just like, no, just walk through here like I did just now. I did get surrounded once, which is unfortunate, but
I got surrounded again.
And I got an encounter right before the forced encounter. Are you dead?
No.
So I get a mandatory encounter here and just like another step. Now we hope for another good formation. We won't get one again, unfortunately. I think we're gonna get surrounded. Nope. Oh, we got the perfect formation. I lied.
I'm gonna get surrounded by the forced encounter for sure. But like 2 surrounds in a row is fantastic.
What's great is after you get out of this section of the game, it's very hard to die. See, I already have 80 soul, which means I could energy charge K-Rill and turn him into Barbaria, but I won't have enough energy to get him to where he's has energy charge. So it's kind of pointless. But I will go ahead and go get Barbaria anyway now because I have to go to the save point anyway.
Yeah, mandatory. You can get surrounded by mandatory battles, and that is the dumbest thing.
Yes, you
ever.
can. We are going to go ahead and use another tent here, which is why I'm glad I picked up that extra one for safety. So this is the last time we're going to voluntarily come to the graveyard that's not story related. We will not get vibes anymore, which I don't really know why we ever got it in the first place. Discharge. And I see I have 20 soul left. It takes 60 soul, so I should have enough to get energy charge. If I don't for some reason, which would be madness, I will not continue because I'm not gonna do. I guess I can do Grand Papillon without energy charge. It's terrible, but I can do it. I've done it before.
Ring practice is important. It comes with. I mean, I don't really sit there and grind out rings before I start runs, but you kind of get into the rhythm of it during the day. I find.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Like, you can practice a bunch and stuff like that, but the only ring that I feel like needs a lot of practice is the Extreme and the Mind's Eye ring with Yuri, but you practice it anyway because it never changes. And then you're winning the Mind's Eye is kind of a pain in the neck. There is a route that does not use the Mind's Eye, but it's about 4 minutes slower.
Is that considering getting Mind's Eye first try?
No, that's not getting the Mind's Eye at all.
No, as in like it's 4 minutes slower.
Oh
than
yes,
getting
yes,
Mind's
yes.
Eye
Than getting it first. You have to
granted.
get it first try. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a reset's like 3 minutes, I think.
It's about a minute and a half, yeah, for each reset.
Okay, so Casper and Pollux, they haven't got too much HP. Visago is on Karen, so she can use Surge on either Geppetto or Blanca, and then you can they'll hit by like 100. To be fair, doing it on Blanca is better because you can just use Cast, Aqua Cast, and that will do like a third of Caster's HP, but it depends on what you want to do, like time-wise.
So I'm going to exploit a mechanic in the game here where I turn into Barbaria, and Barbaria has a larger box, so he automatically combos to whoever's standing next to him. So this is not the way I wanted to do this, but it'll work. And Yuri missed his attack, which means my combo broke. But the good news is that I was already comboing, I was still comboing Geppetto to, or Blanca to Geppetto, so now Geppetto's going to go right after Yuri. And then I'm actually going to use his manifestation and soul combo here. This animation's a pretty long animation, but it's does a lot of damage right out of the gate. So I just did half of his HP in one turn. Now he's going to combo back. Now they're defending. But I'm going to Surge Geppetto. And then I'm going to Surge Blanca. Because Karen's got a double turn here.
Totally necessary body pans.
Now the only problem here is that if they're going to kill somebody, and I hope they kill Karen. They attacked Yuri, which means they will not kill him because they cannot do enough damage to him. They shouldn't be able to unless Splash does.
Xylon, thank you very much for 4 months in a row, dude.
Did exactly enough, unfortunately. It's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to beat down on these guys a little bit here. And then we'll revive Yuri with Karen. And then we'll be fine. And he'll refuse, and we'll go from there. This should kill Pollux. If Yuri hadn't missed his attack, he'd definitely be dead, but he's dead.
This dog's got a tight ring. And that's not,
Really
not me being gross. I don't know how I can save time on this fight. Like, apparently I can save like a minute, but I don't seem to ever get close to it. I don't know.
So this is one of the only fights we want to combo a lot in. So I'm going to set this up here. Karen. Barbaria, that's fine. This is one of the only fights you'll see this in.
DC's Rage. No! Fuck me. Yeah, Blanco got tight ringed, so he missed his spell. And then Yuri actually missed his hit. It's even better.
As you can see, you're getting like more and more damage. We're getting more and more damage. I did that wrong though, because now I have to use Soul Comet again. Which I'm looking for.
Now he'll use. Oh, Karen's actually going berserk because this is taking so long.
I don't know if this is going to kill him or not. Yep. Alright, we're done there. Onward we press. And that's why I combo. Did 282 damage, they have 275 HP. And I got my ring perfect. So we're all good. Alright. It's 20 to level up once, which will put him to level 2, and then 40 to level up again. It doubles every time. So I'll have 10 left over, which isn't a big deal, but whatever.
God, that fight sucks balls. I
Yeah,
just lost 2.5 minutes to that fight.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the first gatekeeper. Getting a good time there
Nice!
is...
Very nice. Perhaps rest and enjoy view
So
for
we
a
have
bit?
to play the lottery here. First I need to talk to these guys.
Thank you very much for the host, Kayaseka. Do
We
appreciate
need
that.
to come over here, and we're going to play the lottery. I think I missed that, actually. I did miss it. That's okay. I need to miss it once. I'm going to save before I play that again, because I need to win it. I will get another lottery ticket here in just a second, and then I'll play it again here in a minute. I need that Bathin crest, so if I don't get it, I'd have to like actually stop the run.
Oh shit! I forgot to put Citri on Karen.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on her too. So you energy charge and equip Citri there, which gives you rage. You get energy charge and rage right there, and then Karen has Citri on pretty much for the rest of the run.
Yeah.
There was a lot of like crest finagling that happened before in the old route, where you just constantly removing crests one way or another. And the new route, there's not very much at all.
Okay. I always actually, for some reason, I'm always much more scared of failing that. As in, like, getting Bathin is easy, but then when you have to go back and fail it, I'm like, oh god, don't succeed.
Bathin's easy to get, and I just messed it up. It is an easy crest to win. It's an easy lottery to win.
It's easy to make the error. Like, I think I normally let it spin once, but if you're trying to get it on the first, like, 6 o'clock, it's really hard to get then. Not really hard, but it's tricky if you're kind of like trying to get used to the speed.
Now, like I said, I'll save after I beat Grand Papillon before I do it again, just to make sure, because I don't want to have any issues where the run dies.
This is where I realized I haven't. Benia, thank you very much for 2 months in a row, dude. I do appreciate that. Welcome back to the fighting class, sir. No, what did I forget to do? I forgot to start my my stream uptime timer. It should be 124 right now, but it says 0. Lel, there you go. Stream's been up for a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. You have to get the camera to start moving before you run back to the bridge.
Yeah, it's a little awkward there.
Okay, right. Coming up to Grand Papillon. This is an easy fight. Energy charge, rage, attack, dead, pretty much.
Pretty much. You have to follow it up with a little bit of damage, but it all comes down to whether or not Yuri actually hits him or not, which I've had happen many times where he misses, unfortunately.
Joachim is Earth element, so Soul Comet does a nice chunk of damage.
Yeah, I missed my Hervelk. We should be dead, but I missed it. Oh well.
That was a terrible energy charge. I was nowhere near the strike.
So now we have to do just like a couple more hits on him. It's not a huge deal that he did that, but you don't want to miss your Hervelk. That's a terrible 43 minutes. It's okay. And that's Grand Papillon. Pretty easy fight. I didn't use Soul Comet, which was one of my mistakes, and then I didn't miss my Hervelk.
Oh my god, I missed it too completely. What the hell?
Yeah, I just flubbed it.
I think I'm just choking myself for like silly things, which I shouldn't be doing at all. He's still not dead. Okay. I guess that drain touch really helped him out.
Yeah, it does. So as I said, I'm gonna save just to make sure I get that in here.
That fight was like 3 extra turns.
Should be good. And like I said, I'm being a little bit safer there. No big deal. I would also save in like a marathon run just to be safe before any of the lotteries I have to play.
Usually smarter, isn't it?
It's not a big deal. We needed the tissues anyway, so it doesn't matter, but we do need the tissues. Huh? Grand Papillon? Papillon? Papillon?
Papillon.
Papillon. Oh, okay.
Papillon.
Papillon. It's very French.
We are currently in Le Havre.
Thanks everybody for the follows. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're not following Garrick, you should. He never streams, but when he does, you will have a laugh. Either at his expense, or because he says things that make you go, haha.
I need to, I'm going to start streaming again when I have more time. I just haven't had as much time lately.
Also, I hope you guys are liking the slightly adjusted layout with the bigger game feed, because I wanted to just increase that. And I felt
yeah,
like...
it's really, it was always really shitty when you went to Bowie stream and you couldn't see any of the game.
Agreed. And
all the,
as much as I like having chat on screen, it is a kind of a redundant feature.
All the Nintendo ads that are everywhere, and that's just terrible. We get it. You work with Nintendo UK. God damn it, Bowie.
I can't stop talking about it. I'm the face of Nintendo UK.
He's contractually obligated. I don't know that for sure.
I haven't actually. I work on a contract by contract basis, not an overall contract I have.
Yeah, for sure.
But no, not gonna talk about.
Yeah,
it.
I understand. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no.
It's okay.
I get it.
Calm down.
Fucking hell.
So these guys are gonna have a random formation.
And hopefully there's.
That sucks.
Hopefully they're all
Thanks,
6 together.
Guys. Yeah, you hope they're all 6 together, and I just messed up my red ray, which won't kill these guys. Oh yeah, well that's right. Never mind.
It won't. Oh well. Yeah, of course. I knew that.
I just forget how much HP these guys have. That's all. The formation wasn't that bad. Just wasn't as fast as it could have been. They're dead. Dead. You know, we just killed those poor men in the street. They're dead. They're nameless thugs. They attacked us. They died. They had families. And yet we just brush it off.
Did they have families though?
In fact, Blanca, look at this. Look at the FU Blanca gives him. He's like, yeah, that's right.
That's right, bitch.
Exactly.
Feuerwerk, let's go. Perfect. There we go.
That's another good way. Sometimes Karen will go first in that fight, and it's really funny because if they're all together, Horvelk will do just enough damage to them all to kill them, and it will hit all of them. Pretty fantastic. All right, next comes
Blanca Z.
Joachim. So this one is very important to mash circle. Because this is the party menu one, and if you're mashing X and circle, you will get that tutorial. And that tutorial, like I said, is 1.5 minutes long.
Yeah, some of them like pop up quite slowly, but that one is instant. So
yeah, it just goes. A lot of times, a lot of the other tutorials, they have like a moment in between, but
yeah.
I need a tent. How many tents do I have left? 3. Bathin.
Blanca Z is best Blanca Z, agreed. He is the Aru of the century.
Geppetto gets Agarus.
Okay.
No, Agarus on Blanca.
Okay, so tent.
Chorus.
I'm gonna save now, I think, just in case.
Bodhi bracelet. Bodhi bracelet. Ring custom. I'm a little bit slow on this because it's been a long time.
We're gonna take off Grethri and that, and put on Agaress.
I don't want those actually.
Remove Furfur from Geppetto because he's out of the team now, and Blanca for Hora. Agaress.
Woo! That's a mess.
No.
It's one I. Everybody is good. Yeah. Okay. So you'll get to see the amazing Joachim run animation. I got so no, I didn't get surrounded. Okay, cool. Thought I did for a second. So what's gonna happen here is he's gonna kick one in the face as hard as he possibly can. Then Blanca's gonna kill 2, and then Karen will kill 2, and Yuri will kill the last guy, and we'll be done with that.
That's the one.
I got really good turn order. So I put the strike expands on Yuri.
Use your
now.
words.
I'm working on it. I put the strike expands on Yuri now because it makes it a little bit easier to hit his perfect. But that's about it. It's important for later when I get the Mind's Eye, because when you start getting to the point where you realize that the Judgment Ring is a clock, you can start getting kind of an understanding of where strike areas are just from memory and muscle memory.
Oh, I didn't fucking... I didn't...
Didn't what?
I didn't tempt.
As long as you go first, it shouldn't matter.
No, it does matter, because I've got a 2-2-1-1 combination.
Oh, you'll be okay. They shouldn't be able to kill you.
Oh no, they wouldn't kill me, but it's just going to be one hell of an ass fight.
Well, I was just glad you weren't dying again.
Wow.
You can't get surrounded there, and those guys hurt.
Yeah, they do. They have this hit you with like... Oh my god,
take...
the combo break. That's perfect. Yeah, they just sit there with like their blocks of wood and just beat the shit out of you. Johnny 2x4.
They're very stout Frenchmen. I'm gonna save after I let these down because Veronica control. Also, I'm gonna be super greedy, so if I mess it up, I'll die, and I don't.
Oh my god. Is the sound that off right now that I can't focus these menus?
Is it?
I don't know, but I was just super off that Hoya Volk again.
The R3 trick that LCC found, which it's not a trick, it's in the instructions, but...
I've been doing that for years, mate. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
LCC finding R3.
He's like, yeah, I've been doing it for years.
I have.
All right. Calm down, Ice-T.
Ice-T. LCC rerouted the entire game. I'm pretty sure he didn't know that. He didn't discover R3.
No, it was definitely in the game.
This is a fantastic surround. Love it.
Oh, you got a battle?
Mm-hmm.
You can usually get through the wine cellar without getting a battle.
Usually. But then this thin thug with his block of wood is going to go and give Joachim a tight ring.
Joachim would probably enjoy that.
Damn it, dude.
Joachim is another character that is very ambiguous. Until he actually isn't. Which is fine. He's hilarious. Very good character. I did not get a perfect, which means I'm gonna have to heal. Ow! Ow!
I got another fight.
Oh. Well.
And the thing is, you can get. Earlier in practice today, I ran through the wine cellar without getting fights. Like fights are really weird. Like you'll either get a shit ton or you get none at all. Like it's a very interesting. I don't actually know the calculation for how the fight aggro works. Like
Yeah, I didn't get any battles on my walkthrough.
God, actual God, this guy.
I'm dead.
What? You saved, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not dead.
How could you die in this speedrun, dude? In the first disc? Really?
I've missed Veronica twice in a fight and died before.
Well.
Not like my ring. I actually Joachim just missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twice in one fight. It is a really good game. Agreed.
Blanco, Rockrot, Centipede, and then Rockrot Boss.
Yeah, getting like a million fights means I'm not even getting to Veronica before I start losing time.
Yeah, that's enough. Barbaria. Barbaria.
Dave the Barbaria. So yeah, the 6 tits of instant death over here. You'll see why I call her that in a little while.
She turns into a
2 hours time, I think, roughly. Is that when we fight Night King?
Paralyzed. Paralyze the old Blanca there. Which means I'm going to lose a little bit of time here. I think I have a Soul Benediction.
Just boot
or
Veronica for 80. Didn't get the strike on the second hit.
Yeah, I missed the strike too. turn order didn't work out quite the way I'd hoped it would, but... Give him the old boot. Howling on... I don't know. Actually, that does matter now. Dang it. Does it matter now? It does matter. It's alright though.
Not too shabby, masked wonder. Barbaria.
I do need Joachim alive to survive this fight, or now to survive this fight. Duh, I need him alive to survive. I need him alive because I need him to get experience. But we're done with that. Because he actually takes part in some battles later now, whereas he used to not. So we're smooth sailing from here until probably the Eider Flame. Oh, wait, I can die in Rhonda Mine. I can.
That is always a little bit scary.
Rhonda Mine's another dungeon where if you get surrounded, you can get dunked on pretty hard, and especially if you fail to run away a bunch. You have to come back and talk to Granny Lot. She's going to give you Solomon's Key, which is a very important item. It was in the first iteration of speedrun, then it wasn't again, and then it was again. So, because we missed something in our initial routing, which we did in 2 weeks, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. So Granny Lot gives us Solomon's Key, kicks Joachim out of the house, tells him to get a real job and a haircut. And I'm really impressed.
My Assault has so much more HP than I keep thinking he does.
Yeah, 666.
Can you just die, you stupid frog? I'm gonna gold split this.
Very nice.
Literal god, dude. God at video games. That's me.
Hey, we're sub 1 hour Southampton. Well, no, we're not. We're sub 1 hour getting here. We're not going to sub 1 leaving.
Sub 1 hour Southampton should be the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Leaving, not getting there.
Yeah. I think I did that once with the old route.
Yeah, I've done it with the old route too.
Bowie
It's just
Gold!
more consistent with this route.
Bowie Gold is the one, dude. Bowie Gold is the one. Scoot and boo. I don't think I've had a sub 1 Moy Assault for about 6 months either, so it's all good. Because I've hardly played the game, but no. Return to Grandmar. Yeah, we're not going to do Solomon's Key until the Sapientis Gladio HQ, aren't we?
That is correct.
And then we do everything there.
Mm-hmm. You can't do it until after you beat Oscar anyway. You don't get the crests you need.
Oscar?
Oscar.
No, we do it in the HQ for Sapientis Gladio, not St. Margaret's.
Which is after Oscar.
No.
Yes.
Do you mean Andre the cat?
Yes. Did I say Oscar? I did like 4
You said
times,
Oscar the
didn't I?
dog, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Andre the cat. My bad. You knew what I meant.
I thought I was going mad there. I was just like, am I an idiot? I mean, the answer is yes anyway, but like...
The answer is I haven't played this game in like 8 months.
The big pink pussy.
Yes. That is one giant pussy. We're all 3-year-olds. Yeah, Yuri's got jokes.
That is an actual line in the game, isn't it?
That is an actual line in the game.
Oh, Jesus.
It's hilarious because obviously you as the player know that he's talking about the cat.
Yes.
Like it's very odd. Like you've already seen it. You know that he's referencing. You know what I mean? Like there's no confusion, but it's obviously meant to be a ha ha ha. We're funny.
Yeah. Main plot of the game is Yuri's like super cool and he transforms into
So
a demon.
edgy.
And we're trying not to die because we've been cursed again. Because we were cursed in the first game and now we're cursed again. So we're trying not to be cursed. And we're going to go and find a dude in Wales. Turns out the guy in Wales isn't there. He's somewhere else, and that's sad.
That's the entire plot of the first game. That's what the board meeting was. It was like the storyboard meeting.
We
Yuri's
want
cursed
to go to
again.
Wales.
Exactly.
And yeah, and Karen's nosy as hell, yeah. And there's this guy with a massive chin, and he's relevant.
Who grew about 4 inches and put on about 230 pounds of brick. Just put brick on his body.
Pretty much. Like
In a year.
He was
in a year.
He was really short in the
12
first
months.
game. Karen gets drunk with an old man, and nothing happens.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. All right, let's go see if we die to Great Gamma immediately. I never do. So this is a forced part of the game where you have to.
Yeah, Yuri should not be signing up for the new hotness because time warps and canon mothers.
Yeah, there's some weirdness in that. The Great Gamma. Interesting fun fact, the Great Gamma also trained Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage, and The Miz randomly.
Is that a thing?
No, I just made all that up too.
Oh, damn it. I was really into that one. I would have loved if it was like actual like Randy Savage and like Hulk Hogan. You look up who was there, like who taught them wrestling, and it says the Great Gamma. That would have been so good.
Go edit their Wikipedia pages with that. Yeah.
Yes, please. Someone do that.
Young Terry Bollea met the Great Gamma on a pilgrimage to Japan. Hey, he killed me. It's great that he can kill me when I'm on this pace, but not when I'm on good pace. Thanks, idiot. Yeah, one of the donation incentives for Limit Breaks is to get all of Joachim's weapons.
That'd be a good one. Apart from like what, even doing his side quest one, we have to kind of like do the Man Mountain and then go and get the actual like the Empire State Building.
No.
Or just do all the cutscene ones.
Oh my gosh. I messed up and talked to the wrong brother again.
The one in the black trousers for selling, the one in the blue for things.
Normally I know that, but I need to put
Great Gamma, dude.
I can't remember why I grabbed this Leo's bear, but I do.
So the canonical theory of this game is that canonically bad ending of the first game is correct, and then the good ending of the second game is then canon. Let's go first time knockout. I don't want to go against the ropes. I want to get knocked straight out. Come on.
Yeah, he knocked me out, which is nice.
Yeah, he knocked me out too.
It saves quite a bit of time. This is where we pick up our first seal of speed, which was an addition LCC made. It does save quite a bit of time because it makes you quite fast.
You can always flee at least for a little bit.
It increases your chances to escape. It increases your chances of getting. It helps set up your turn order, so on and so forth. I should have discounted the stuff I just bought.
Okay, so what you need to do. What am I buying? 5/10 Bear Claw. And the whetstone, not the kite string or anything else.
Nope.
Grab the lottery ticket over here, so we don't have to grab the one in the Sapientis Gladio HQ.
I think that's right. I don't remember where the other one I skip is. I think it's the one in Rasputin's room. I don't remember.
But did we ever get that one in Rasputin's room?
I don't even remember. I just remember I added into the route. I don't remember why now. So this is a second ring skull cup.
Good stuff.
That was about, but it was. So anyway, we skipped the ring soul there. If you come further down, like you just walk straight down there, you'll get one. They're actually really good about just giving you those.
Yeah.
If you're playing casually. There are a lot of good design choices in this game, and then there are some just like, I don't know why I did it that way. Mandatory battles being the big one. I think they did it so that way if you did just kind of blow through the game, you would get enough experience to beat the game. Because...
Yeah. I mean, well, we do that, don't we? It's not like we exploit any experience gain to get through this game.
No, it'd be nice if we could figure out a way to exploit the world after beating Astaroth and just gain like 60 levels, but we can't. Gives you 2 times experience, and you could use it on like a boss and gain like 10 levels.
Oh yeah.
But there's no way to guarantee what
cards are available.
Sometimes,
because sometimes you get that like the shining gold sparks on the cards as they spin, and you kind of have an idea that's where you want to go. But
yeah, and the thing about those shining gold sparks is that it's not actually telling you what's good; it's telling you which one's modified. So it's going to be an extra modifier, but it could be a negative one, like killing your entire party, or taking all of your gold away, or giving you 0 experience for the battle.
Which is obviously the best.
Yeah. It would be nice if we could figure out, because if you got the gold one and you got the world, it's 4 times experience or 10 times experience. So, but it doesn't matter. You really don't need it. It's not necessary. And you can't use it until after you beat Astaroth anyway, which is the end of disc 1. And then by then you really don't need experience because Yuri is so insanely strong.
Yeah.
You've already used the Seal of Strength on him. He's got the Mind's Eye. He's got Energy Charge, and you got Rage. So you just
all of it just stacks up, which is what I love about it. And then, you also get Demon Earrings as well. So it's just like
you get the Demon Earrings, another 20%. Just madness. And then you get the Extreme, and it's 4 times damage instead of 2 times. It's 200% instead of it's 200% instead of 100%. So instead of double damage, it's quad damage. It's insane.
The Extreme is really good. Yeah, like the amount of one-shots you get, just 1 energy charge, 1 rage, then hit a perfect Extreme, and then like you hit him for like 5k. So
yeah, you're literally just like more HP value than the boss has by quite a bit. Like you're overkilling them. And it feels so good when it happens.
The only thing when it comes to seals is that it's always about trying to find the right time to do it. Like if like all of your characters get a go, and then you can like have one try at it and then run away afterwards.
It's Blanca, Yuri, Blanca, I think.
Yes.
I only got a good on my seal of speed. I couldn't get away. I think I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here, but I should be okay. Couldn't get away. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You're okay? Failing to flee.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got away. Crap.
I think the lighting in Ronda Mine is quite well done with the lantern.
Yeah, I think the lantern being more like an actual lantern is good. Whereas in most games you're like, I can see everywhere now.
Yeah.
The sun has been added to our little area. Like, okay.
Man got himself the perfect seal of speed.
Nice. Good job.
And then a studded belt down here, which is going to be another +2, I think, to attack.
Thank you for just followed. I should probably just make that bigger so I can see it. There's no reason not to. Tide just followed me. Why is Tide now just following me?
Wow, what a guy.
I know, right?
What a friend.
Wonka gets Agris comes off, and he gets Salos and Furf.
Agris comes off, and he gets Salus and
Gets
Furfer.
Crosol. Done. Alright.
Joachim gets Crosol. Overbath?
And make sure to tent, by the way.
Yeah.
I did equip the study build on Yuri, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so now we're on to Grimlock. No, you were not invited to this race because it was spur of the moment, and you're married now.
Yeah, you're married. That means you can't play games anymore. Sorry, mate.
Exactly, dude. That's how it works. I mean, I say that. I mean, I'm married too. I do want to do. We should do the relay again soon, but
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody wants to do that or not. I don't know anybody else who runs one.
Yeah, literally no one runs. Who did it? Oh, yeah, we couldn't do a race, could we? 'Cause, like, you're the only runner of one.
I am the only runner of one. Well, Dylan Eka did a run
Yeah.
of one.
Didn't Dylan
and
also do Kadelka as well, actually?
He's done Kadelka, yeah. I think he's the world record holder in several categories for Kadelka. Smack.
I missed the perfect. The perfect is a massive difference in damage. It's about 100 damage difference. It's nuts.
Yeah, like what was your... My damage was 288.
240.
Yeah, so it's 40 damage. More.
Attack.
I only got a good on my perfect, or on my energy charge this time. So.
I got a good on my perfect.
Got a good on my perfect. I got a good there too, which sucks. Just anybody other than Joachim decided to pick on the bad. It's okay. Well, that sucks. I need to buy 2 more Talismans of Luck next time I shop. Oh, I was supposed to use the Seal of Speed on Yuri, actually. It's Yuri Blanca, then Yuri. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got a crit anyway on the boss, so I killed him. 343 damage. Got lucky on the second hit. That was not a very good fight. I did not do very well. I forgot to use... so, Joachim's... You generally don't want Joachim to be the bat in that fight, because if he can use Holy Edge on Yuri, Yuri can two-shot the boss. But a lot of times he'll be the bat, just because of randomness. It's pretty hard to control it.
Yeah. Like the bat, when he's in bat form, he's stronger and has less HP, but can't use crests, which is...
Yeah, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Later
This is why we
See,
get
that's what I'm
bats.
saying. You couldn't even been here anyway. Like, you came in here like, hey, don't forget to tent. Either there or at the save point. Also, another thing about this game that I really like storyline-wise, and just generic storyline-wise, is they recap the events of the first game almost completely in this game. So if you've never played the first game, you don't know who these characters are, why are you here? And secondly... Secondly, it does go over everything. Not in as fine detail. It also makes Roger Bacon out to be a fairly good character. Or Albert Simon, a fairly good character.
So, which Roger Bacon do you mean? Like, Roger Bacon or Roger Bacon?
The first game's quite... I really like the first game a lot. Yeah. The first game was good because it had 2 distinct enemies who were both good in their own right. One needed a little more screen time, but otherwise it was fine.
Do you mean Devoy?
Yeah. Needed a little bit more time to develop him a little bit more, but they relied on the backstory with his father, which they were going to do in the third game, but they didn't do.
I don't have my obligatory third game artwork ready to go. I'm sorry. Or do I? I do. No, I don't. No, that's Gloof. Yeah, the developers of Shadow Hearts actually had a chat about making an actual Shadow Hearts 3. Never got around to it.
Yeah, the third game, Shadow Hearts from the New World, is a guiding game. It's not a main story game.
Okay, so it says here, Blanka Gale Spin to kill one of the ads, but it doesn't kill an ad when you do it.
It didn't kill the ad?
No. It hit him by like 55.
That's weird. Should kill him. So unfortunately, this isn't. My Gale Spin's not going to kill this guy. Should have broken the combo. I got the poison.
Got the poison. That's a nice proc.
But Karen's dead because they comboed and Lenny got a critical hit on her.
Blanka had gone first here, but he didn't. Oh no, he did. He is going first. Okay.
I had to use a lot of talismans. I've had some bad luck. See what I did there? Talisman of luck.
Yeah.
So that I don't bad luck.
Very well played.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. This fight's going like crap. Because I didn't get to Surge or Rage. I think it's a Rage Yuri. The Poison proc is nice though.
If you have him using a paralysis attack on Yuri, it's really nice because you give him the Bowie bracelet, but you know, doesn't always happen. He normally always goes after someone who's he normally always uses paralysis and not anything else, which is really annoying.
Karen just died again. It's really unfortunate. He really picked on her. It's alright. He's dead. Karen will catch back up. It's not a big deal. Her Karen is a utility character. Karen is quite fast. She's faster than Geppetto. She has good durability, and so she's good in people. So she's good at doing almost everything in the game. She's very balanced. So having her in that slot where she's the buffer instead of Geppetto is a huge deal, because Geppetto is old and therefore slow.
And is going to die anyway.
Yeah, and a burden on his family. So there you go.
Wow. A burden on his family. Hope everyone's having a good day though and enjoying themselves. Got another 5 hours of this to go, so.
Yep. If all goes well.
We really should have gone like to the loo again after we started this because the pangs will start soon and we don't have a break until hour 5 or 4.
Should be hour 3.5.
Well, I'm bad, remember.
Ah, you're fine. You're not too far behind me.
I'm maybe 36 seconds post fight of Lenny.
Yeah, I've just left Wales, so.
Yeah, I caught up to you and overtook you a little bit going into the Grimlock fight, but I think you had a better Grimlock fight than I did because I fucked up all my rings.
Yeah, I went for the I used the Seal of Strength earlier than I was supposed to.
I haven't used it yet. Actually, I should do that all the way through.
Yeah, you're supposed to use. I use it against Lenny. But...
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with Joachim on one turn, so I attacked, and that's the turn I should have used Strength.
Yeah. It's okay. They're both used now, so it's fine. And I had pretty bad battle luck in there. Like I couldn't escape from one, but whatever. I need to shave. Beard's out of control.
Your beard is out of control. That means it's a good beard.
Yeah, it's just out of control. You're gonna get a haircut too.
A haircut?
Yeah, I need a haircut. So we're gonna grab this Bat's Gold, which we can use later to force Joachim into the Bat if he's not the Bat.
I think what we should do next year for Limit Break is have a 4-way race. Tide, Shikoku, me and you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Why not? This is the best game on PS2. Better than that Kingdom Hearts shite.
I don't have enough money.
Right.
This happens sometimes where I'm just not.
I thought you meant to get to Limit Break. I was like, Garricathon, let's go.
No, I do. I would like the game to be in Limit Break before I did that, but we'll see.
2 chainmail vests. You got to sell off the old shit first. And then
yeah.
chainmail.
Yeah, I forgot that it's not in there anymore. It should be. I don't know why it's not in there anymore.
Shouldn't go for a markup, but I'm an idiot and I decided to do it anyway.
I only have one talisman.
No, I am supposed to markup, aren't I? Yeah, that's why I am.
Playing dangerously right now. Oh, it says soul. It does say sell old equipment. I'm stupid. Don't read my notes. That's my problem.
You are kind of stupid.
It's true. I did streamline the equipment a little bit. There was, oh God, this pedometer scene.
It does go on for like. I remember you wrote endure the scene, and I remember it. I was kind of thinking I've done this scene before. It's not so bad. But then today when I was practicing, I was like, holy shit, it's still going. Rooney, shut up.
It's so long. It's so long.
She doesn't stop talking, does she?
She just keeps it going, man.
Now get walking, but we never equip it. So, well, I think technically we would with the recommended, right?
Yeah, the recommended it puts it on, but none of the rewards are any good in this game. In the first game, we actually used the pedometer, exploit it to get a little bit of money, but that's about it. It's pretty useless because it only counts your steps in dungeons. If it counted all your steps, maybe it might be useful, but since it doesn't, it's kind of useless. How did I save 1 minute and 2 seconds on Lenny?
Your old Lenny was bad. Oh no, you're running against your averages, aren't you?
Yeah, but
And your average
even in my
Lenny is bad.
PB, I saved 2 minutes or 1 minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it must have been a really. Oh, it was a really bad Lenny fight. That's right. It was really bad. Didn't get the poison. The poison is huge. An extra 70 damage every time he takes an action or 40 damage is a lot.
Yeah, it is. I didn't get poison off on mine.
Yeah, it's random. It's a 25% chance. And if you get deadly poison, it doesn't matter because he dies anyway. But the second time it ticks. So.
I remember doing a run and I did get the deadly poison on someone. I think I was going for I think it was on Lenny on what one was it?
Can't poison gun.
Huh? God hand.
You
You can slow down God hand, yeah.
Yeah. I got the slow on God Hand when we were still getting slow. We don't get slow anymore.
I get it. Or I did in my last one.
In your old route. You don't need it anymore. You kill God Hand in 2 turns now.
Oh my god,
Alright,
back.
if you walk straight into that room, you'll get a ring soul. And that's the last skip I think we have on him.
Yeah, the last ring soul's good.
To come down here and get these tiles and then go back to the main entrance and get the tiles in the main room.
By the way, if you see random notes on the side of your notes coming up saying added a 0, that's just me splitting and forgetting to click off the notes.
Oh, okay.
Just in case. So I'm like clicking off and on notes to split, and then I have to be on the notes to scroll, so I don't scroll my splits, and then I have to be on the on
You can change it from editing to just viewing, and it won't do that.
Am I currently editing?
Yeah. Anytime you open a doc, you're editing.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's someone else's.
Yep.
What
If you have edit rights to them, I had to give everybody rights to edit those notes so they could see them.
I don't need to edit your notes. You're good enough.
Well, I only give those notes. Those notes are. I need to figure out a way to add those notes in. You need to find a different system to do that on.
Virgo top, Libra bottom, and then Aquarius mid, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's Virgo, Aquarius, Libra. I took an extra fight because I got one that leveled Karen to 10, which is good. I'll have to use a mana leaf on Virgo. Why did I just lose my brain?
It's a very good question, my friend.
Aquarius. Libra, what if... I'm losing my mind. I usually do that much faster. I have a faster way of doing that. I just can't remember what it is right now.
You put Virgo in the top, and then you go down to the bottom immediately, and then you can insta put in Libra.
Yeah, something. Yeah,
and then you go to the mid, and you press right once for Aquarius.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't remember what it was. All right, on to Andre. This fight's
Easy.
The same as all the other fights have been.
I've got the bat, dude. I can't use Aqua Edge.
You have the bat, and that's fine.
I want Aqua Edge, dude. Like, you can two-shot this guy with if you have Aqua Edge. I hit him by 405.
Yeah, you crush him. It's very good. Like Galeary.
Karen will rage the bat if he is the bat. And he is the bat, so I rage the bat. And if not, then it's a surge on Blanca. But it is a bat, so we rage the bat. Fake Ring is the thing that he can do, which isn't so bad, honestly. It's quite easy to know which is the right one, just because the wrong one will be darker. Like, it'll be a darker hue to the actual hit areas, so you can figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah, you just have to be familiar with it and hope that you remember. Which I probably won't, because he's going to Fake Ring Yuri. No, we can Fake Ring Karen, I don't care. Aqua Edge.
That's one big pink puss.
It is. $410 damage.
Did you get the Aqua Edge?
I did.
Lucky man.
And I missed the surge on Blanca somehow. Like, I just completely missed. I don't know what the deal is. Charge now. Unfortunately, he's going to steal some of my money because I missed the surge on Blanca. Wouldn't matter. Oh, use Blaze.
My bat almost died. My bat has 1 HP left.
That was a weird turn. Normally he uses... I guess I didn't HP value him far enough. Enemies in this game will sometimes have a special attack they use when their HP is low, and his is just to steal some of your cash. It's called Cash Steal. Very original name. Are you done with that yet?
No. I missed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't get the Aqua Edge.
I'm gonna go for the attack here just to make sure.
He has 830 HP, so Yuri can't one-shot, two-shot him. He has to have somebody else attack him. So.
I didn't get the perfect energy charge, so I didn't get the kill on the second Yuri hit.
And if you get the surge on Blanca, you can skip the energy charge on the second hit. I can't remember.
That's a dead Andre.
I got a gold. That's a legit gold, by the way, in case anybody's curious.
I got a gold too. Should have been about 20 seconds faster, but it was a gold. I love how, like, I've been running this game with the old route for a while, and you never really think how much time you can save with the new route, and it's just, with even being like rusty as hell with no practice, just so many gold splits and time saves happening.
Yeah, LCC did a good job.
Very good. I mean, LCC's got a lot of experience in routing and optimizing. Yeah, that's it. Drop those golden spoons, boys and girls.
Luckily, he had a place to start from, whereas when we started, we didn't have anything.
I don't think our route was necessarily bad. It was just
it just wasn't optimal at all.
Yeah, it just wasn't optimized.
Now the Gaudian route that we started with was terrible.
Yeah, that was. I remember that. Unfortunately, I remember that one.
It was so bad. Oh man, what were we thinking?
Who was it? Was it you or someone? I remember when we didn't even use Fides.
It was
Barbarian, and we were just like, oh yeah, energy charge exists, and we're like, whoa.
It was I think it was SNES Warrior was like, hey, why aren't you guys using energy charge? And we're like, what? And he's like, yeah, energy charge. I'm like, nah. Now you have to use a turn.
But it stacks with rage. Oh.
Buffs are bad in the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not so bad in this game. Not so bad. Where's the blue book at? There it is. So you only want to read the one book, so there's only one option, so it's a little bit faster.
And also, we're not very literate.
Oh, I should have tinted later, but I didn't. Tinted a little bit early. I'm being real careful. You can get surrounded in here, but the enemies aren't that dangerous since rounds tend to not happen. So
Uval is our first arc spell, I believe, we come in contact with.
Yeah, Arc Cure.
And it's just basically party-wide rather than not being party-wide, and it's the same thing.
And once you get Arc Cure, it's why is this not doing what I was wanting to do?
Harder to die.
It's very hard to die. Unlike in Shadow Hearts, where you don't get Arc until the end of the game. Granted, it fully heals everyone,
Yeah.
but Arc Cure in this game makes it quite difficult to die. Because it's very well costed, and a perfect will generally heal everybody from whatever HP they're at to either survivable or full. Oh, you're right. This is where we skip the lottery ticket. That's right. Yeah, because you normally have to go all the way around and grab a lottery ticket on the other side, but I grabbed the one in Southampton to skip this one. The password is Unagi.
Nice and easy. I like how this particular part isn't like about remembering the password and taking it. It's just like, yeah, we got the password. Yeah, it's this.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, they didn't put in a password system or like select from these 3 words or anything like that. They were just like, nope, go find it and come back.
they kind of do have something like that with the password, the 864 or whatever it is.
Yeah. 864303117. Is that how that song goes?
295.
This place is frustrating casually because you kind of have to wander around a little bit to figure out where everything is. There are hints in the books downstairs, but yeah, F that.
This is a big menu, or at least a big crest menu.
Yeah, it's a big crest menu because this is where we're going to do our first Solomon's Key. Our first and only Solomon's Key.
So I say, yeah. Should we do another one?
Nope. And it gives us access to a spell in this game that is also very, very powerful.
Perfect Seal of Strength, baby.
I got a perfect on my Seal of Strength. I only got a good on my Seal of Speed, though.
Of course there's gold, Gabs. I'm amazing at this game.
Yeah, the streamlining of the menus was kind of what I was focusing on the last time I went through and cleaned up the notes, was trying to clean up the note menus and then clean up some of the boss fights and cresting. Try not to cresting as much, try not to move crests around as much, because that's most of your time sink.
One adjustment I'm having to make with the notes is that you're no longer buying stuff for Karen.
Yeah, you're
So-
no longer buying equipping.
Because because of all of the damage coming out elsewhere, she's not doing any attacking, and I'm used to like her supplementing a little bit of damage. So I attacked and she did like 20. I'm like, well, that's not going to help.
Yeah,
That's just
Joachim really fills that slot that we used to use for her in this early part of the game.
because I remember where like before we used to have Joachim in Geppetto and not Karen because Karen's SP was so low. We were kind of like not happy using her, but then we put her back in and took out Joachim like
Yeah.
for Geppetto. Which, because he had good magic damage, but like only at the start.
Maybe...
It's kind of weird how like I think the issue with a lot of the routing that we did early on is that we were making decisions that were fine theoretically, but then we were we made them without doing other things first. Then when other things came in, we then didn't go back to see if it worked with what we'd already routed out. We'd already routed it out, so we didn't use it anymore. And that's kind of the issue. Crusoe bathing off for Amy.
Vol Horus. Son. Horus. Folklore. Cells for Beam. And Belith. Folklore Solanum, and then any kind of equip remove. Can't take that off of her. Forgot to save the piece of equipment. Then go to personnel and soul charge Barbaria.
Remove Focalor and Salos. Better than Amy. Oh, do you mean Furfur and Salos? Do you mean when you say that?
Yeah, Folklore and Salos. I don't know why it says Folklore.
Who's got aim right now? Oh, you.
Aim is on Lucia.
Yeah, Lucia. Yeah.
It says to take it off her first.
Yeah, if I did it in the wrong order.
Oh.
And then take
I'm
off.
soul charging a little bit too much, but that's okay.
Soul charge Barbaria to
5. I went all the way to. I could go all the way to 6. You can go to 5 or 6. It doesn't matter.
I'm wondering, like, at what point do you not get any more strength and it's no longer a point to level up a Barbaria, or is it one? I don't think it's one strength per
I think
level.
5 is the highest that it matters.
Yeah,
I think
so
5
you
is
shouldn't
the
really do
last.
any more after that, then, should you?
Yeah, I think 5 is the last one. Because it's not relevant enough to go higher. That's why I was like, I don't know why I'm not going to 6, because I have enough soul, but the reason it's there is I'm not reading my version with the notes on it. I don't think it has it in there either, but
Okay.
Karen search Blanca.
Right. With that done, we should have a pretty good fight against the bullbag. His name is Janus, but he looks like a massive bullbag.
He is. He has a two-faced god of Greek or Roman myth. I can't remember. Roman, I think. Oh, I got a good on my surge on Blanca. That's frustrating.
Yeah. And yeah, because we used to have evil. This is why we used to have it. We used to have evil rate on this, and we took it out when we got energy charge, and then putting it back in is.
Yeah, we didn't put that or in trance in, which was unfortunate. Which was an oversight, just a complete oversight on my part. It's not.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I know it's fine. I mean, it's fine now. It's done. It's over. But as you can see, Blanca just did 353 damage to him. It would have been more, but I missed my perfect on my surge, so. But I got perfects on my entrance, which is equally, if not more, important. So. And then Karen uses Art Cure, and this doesn't need to be a perfect.
Nice.
But I'm gonna go for it anyway,
Very nice. Perhaps rest
and that'll heal
enjoy
everybody
you
back
for
up
a
to
bit?
full, and then the boss will be dead on Blanca's next turn. I'm gonna attack him with Joachim, just give him the old boot skis. At least he should be dead. He might survive this because they get a perfect.
386 damage, dude.
Yeah, it's so much. Yeah, he's dead. He would have died anyway without the boot, but I was playing it safe, so there goes Janus, and that's that fight. And that fight is about 3 turns faster than the old fight. It's so fast in comparison. Easy peasy. Moving on. There's really not a whole lot to say about that fight, except for the fact that now that we have Entrance and Energy Charge, you can kind of just see how powerful the buffs in the game are. They're insanely strong and very, very useful. And you can kind of tell that like the bosses have very powerful abilities in this game. So while they're not particularly difficult when you know how to play the game, and if you're playing the game quite safely, they can beat you down pretty hard sometimes.
I still lost time because like the fight's faster, but then there's a massive menu there which I never used to do. So
yeah, the menu is quite long, but it
could be
saves
faster.
time on Grailgazer too, which is really the big point. Saving time on Janus is nice because it almost balances out with the menu, but the Grailgazer fight is where you save a lot of your time because now you have access to Entrance, and Entrance saves a lot of time because the HP value continues to go up, and his HP value is in a weird place, like Tarada's HP value is in a weird place. They expect you to be stronger than you are because they expect you to grind a little bit, but since we don't, we're not as strong as we should be.
the Emigre manuscript. Was it a skull in the first game?
Yes, it was.
I can't remember what it looked like.
It was indeed.
Oh, yeah, I need to go back and play the first game again properly. It's a cool ass game. I need to play this properly again because earlier I was watching the post Janus fight when like Sapientis Gladio blow up the wall when they're in like an airship and you're like, okay,
You're like, wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't remember this.
Yeah, it's funny because I was talking about that one of my runs. I was like, I don't remember how any of this happens.
Yeah.
It just does.
Like all of the stuff about the whole like the political intrigue that happens in Japan, like all that stuff.
It's not good.
I'm not saying it's good, but say like all that whole section about what's going on with the politics in that bit, I just don't know.
So I want to point out a couple things. First off, Kato got jacked in the year between the end of the first game and this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri and Roger Bacon alone, the two of them, and Roger Bacon is a small, diminutive, leprechaun-like little man, built this entire ruin.
The interior decoration is fantastic.
Yeah. They essentially just changed this. They wanted to make the dungeon a little bit nicer. It's still the underground under Neem Monastery, but they wanted to make it more interesting than the first game. I know because I did an interview with the guy who made the game. No, I didn't. I didn't.
When do we pick up our first weapon for Joachim? Do we get the tuner?
We don't get any weapons for Joachim.
Oh.
Nope.
Energy charge. Sorry.
We don't pick any of them up. We buy one,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we don't pick any up.
I remember when we were playing through the game, and I picked up the totem pole in the
Yeah.
and you were like, wait a minute, that's a weapon. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
it's kind of funny, like how many things were weapons. Like that one, I don't even think I remember it being a weapon, but I just picked it up.
Yeah, Joachim uses that and a tuna fish at one point.
I think the wrestling desk is a good one, and then also and the mini version of the Empire State Building with people inside it.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. He's like nice desk. It's like, wait, what?
I mean, he's a wrestler. That's what you do, right? You hit people with chairs and desks.
I guess he doesn't ever use a chair. It's a missed opportunity. He could have used a steel chair, but like nice chair. It's like no, it's not a nice chair. By the way, this place sucks and I hate it, but it's really easy when you know how to do it.
I like it.
The music's great.
The thing is, as much as we laugh at what Joachim gets, you know, we have to. I mean, as much as you know from the New World, it's a bit weird. Frank does put the sword in the stone on his own sword hilt.
Yeah.
And gets the kebab as well at some point, which is
the kebab is the best. The kebab.
the roast
that and the
pretty
cactus.
good.
The cactus, where he just takes the cactus and he just. Yeah, it's as silly as Joachim is. I mean, hitting someone with a tuna, because the tuna is frozen, folks. It's not just a tuna. He doesn't just pick up a tuna and slap people with a tuna. It is a frozen tuna, and I dare you to go out and get hit in the face with a frozen tuna. You won't do it. And I don't mean like a little tuna. I mean like one of those giant
marlin.
Fish market.
He's got a marlin going.
You know those little fish stores like, this is the big one. That is the big one. Someone found the biggest tuna.
Those pictures when they're just sitting there, that's like, yeah, holding onto the massive fish.
Yeah.
I got me a marlin. But yeah, I think the one I forgot with Frank, like, I remember the cactus, I remember the kebab, I remember the road sign, but the one I forgot was the sword in the stone.
Sword in the stone one's pretty, yeah, it's pretty classic.
But he puts the sword hilt onto his sword hilt, is the funny bit.
Oh man, so dumb. Frank, as silly as Joachim is, Frank is a Brazilian American ninja who just wants to save the states, man. Just wants to save the states. Makes no sense at all.
For America, dude. For America.
It makes no sense. I mean, I understand America's like a melting pot of all these different cultures and stuff like that, but man, that's a stretch. That is a stretch.
I think the character that does kind of stand out to me the most is kind of like a what? It's kind of like a what? Is Mal. Like...
Yeah, Mal is... You never go full anime, kids. Just don't. Just don't do it. You get into weird shit like talking cats.
You'll never come back. Is the thing? Like you don't come back from that, right?
Yeah, you're just full anime. Become simple anime, Jack. It's just. I like anime. I watch a lot of anime, but
you just don't go full.
Man, you just some in some mediums, right? A talking cat that works for Al Capone is fine. And this game series, not so, like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I'd be like, okay, it's weird, I get it, right? Okay, but I didn't do the puzzle right. Yeah, I did. We don't get that Leonardo's bear anymore.
Oh, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do, I guess. Why did I start getting that again? Oh, I put one on Joachim and one on because I don't buy them anymore. Because we were buying them, instead we were buying 2 of them, and now because I put one on Joachim and I put one on Yuri. That's right. That's right. Because I grabbed the one in Southampton and I grabbed the one here. Or it should be on Blanca and Yuri. Sorry, Blanca and Yuri. Because I need to have, they both need to survive because they do most of the damage in the next fight.
Surrounded by 6 enemies.
Oh no, they use Surge. It could be really, it's a big kick in the old goober. Please let me skip. The ancient Fomorians were here. Thanks, Geppetto. Too bad you don't know anything about anything else. Blue. Green, blue. Blue, green, blue. Blue, green, blue.
Yellow, green, green.
A gooba. Yep. I always find a way to mess these up. It's really funny. And then I'll fall. I know I'm going to fall. It's going to be so good. I'm going to fall and be like, oh no, this fall should kill a normal human, but I'm okay because it's a video game. And as you can see, Joachim's the bat. I just need to make sure he's the bat in the next fight.
We do not use either. We use neither of those in the speedrun. Neo Armon and the Dark Seraphim are pointless because energy charge.
Yeah, they are, even in the New Game Plus speedrun, they're almost not used. Neomon's never used in the New Game Plus run. Because, yeah, energy charge is a thing. We do use the Dark Seraphim against a couple of enemies, but when you, like, I think I used it against Mechalord in the speedrun.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Probably just because much stronger magics.
Oh, no, I do it because I use for everyone. Because for everyone. So for everyone is a buff that gives everybody additional stats, which is different than rage. So rage is an increase in your physical attack power, which is different than your actual stats, whereas for everyone gives you additional strength and agility, which you can't stack rage on top of it, but it doesn't matter because the actual strength is just as good. So I do that buff with everybody. Okay, I need a couple of these if I can buy them, and then I need a... Oh, I need to sell some stuff. First, feather bracelets, toted bolt, face guard. I'm gonna mark that up just to make sure that I have enough money for this. I'm gonna buy.
Oh, really? I've got a fight in the puzzle room.
Gauntlet. Stone plus red mailbox and 3 things.
Beyond the Beyond is an okay video game.
Never played Beyond the Beyond, actually. And then use bat golds and 10 if necessary. I can do this next area. Then I gotta move a crest, and then we're gonna go.
Amy goes from Joachim to Blanca.
And that's because that gives him. Because Joachim actually leaves the party after this fight, if I remember right.
Use Bat's gold if he isn't the Bat.
Yeah.
Okay, sell old armor, feather bracelet, leather belt, face guard. Buy gauntlet, blessed saber, red mailbox, whetstone plus 3/10, and no, yeah.
You may have to adjust if you need talismans. Like I had to buy a couple talismans. Oh, almost fell.
I find
You can fall off this and fall into the next room, but I did it without a problem, thankfully, so that was good. It's not particularly hard to not fall. Alright, Joachim is not the bat, so he is now.
Okay, so I'm gonna get one of those just in case. So it's the gauntlet, whetstone plus, blessed saber, red mailbox, and then 3/10. Nothing else.
I didn't buy the whetstone plus. Wait, it didn't equip it when I hit recommended. That was weird. Alright, what else do I do here? Amy comes off of him. I think I'll get looked up Blanca. So that move is for, I'm gonna save before this fight. It shouldn't be, it should be fine. That moving Amy over to Blanca is for later. It's not just for now. You'll need entrance for later fights as well. Blanca and Trance Kieran or Yuri, depending on who's going to go next. Then in Trance Kieran, if Kieran's a trance, Yuri's not energy charged. So this is a little weird. This turn order is a little bit weird. But it'll be okay.
Okay, so take Amy off you, put it onto Blanca. It's just that.
I messed up my combo, but I don't need combo right here anyway. That'll blow that out. They're gonna combo. They're gonna kill somebody. They're gonna kill Blanca. Now they can't instant death him because I gave him the Leonardo's Bear. This is what happens when your turn order is kind of messed up, but it also didn't do enough damage to kill him, which is important.
Blanca entrances Karen.
Trance Yuri.
Okay, so Blanca entrance on Karen or Yuri. Who will go first? Yuri will.
I don't know if this is going to be enough damage to kill this or not without her being buffed at all. These little guys have a lot of HP.
Magma if entranced, which is at the start, which is just the very, very beginning bit. We'll get rid of one of the ads first.
Yeah, and normally you can blow out the second one pretty quickly, but I messed up. Alright. That's a dead bat, and then this might be a dead Blanca, which means I'm going to have to spend a turn reviving people. Nope, just hit Yuri, it's fine. I'm still going to have to revive the bat, unfortunately. Trans Yuri again. I didn't look at his MP pool first, and I should have. Because he might not have enough mana for another Magma. Yeah, he's fine. I actually don't care if Joachim survives this fight, because this is the last fight that he's really a part of. So I'm just going to go for big damage right here.
Shit, please kill him.
I hate doing this, but I have to. Yeah, fuck it, go for it. This isn't gonna kill him. Oh, it did kill him. Huzzah! My gut check intuition was correct.
Shit. Entrance, Karen.
Alright. Excellent. So I made the right decisions in that fight, and we're through it. Whew. So I just used a bunch of magic damage doing that fight, which is not typically how I do it, but it worked out. If you're really lucky, they'll stack on top of each other. Corando does not get used in the speedrun at all, unfortunately. Corando cannot use crests, so unfortunately he is largely useless in the second half.
How's it going, Shadows? Welcome back to the stream, dude.
He's casually, he is incredibly strong. Him and Yuri can output some monstrous damage, especially if you entrance him and he uses Heaven Quake. Oh wait, never mind. Heaven Quake's physical damage. Never mind.
Golden Bat died at the start of the fight. He's got very, very low HP.
Yeah, his HP is cut in half. So he has 81. And he can be instant deathed, which is very unfortunate. Corano used to be in the speedrun. We used to use 2 Mind's Eyes back in the day. 100 years ago now, it seems.
Yeah. Remember when we got that one in the fight before Mecha Lord? That was silly.
Yeah. And then we grabbed the one out of the we'd go in there and grab the one out of the room. Off to Fat Cans. All right, I should have tented first. I forgot. It's okay. I'll just go back out real quick and tent. I should have tented. I should read my notes. Burp, 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 burp. Go talk to the drunk guy. Do some selling of some things. And then we'll buy some equipment, and then we'll go to the Metal Gear Blanca's portion of this speedrun. Full with David Hayter voiceover. Doesn't have that. I made that up.
You can always pretend that Blanca sounds like him, though.
I prefer not to.
I say.
I like to think of Blanca as like a Steve Blum.
That's fair.
His gruff. That's all I've got. I don't have anything else to say to that.
Because gruff, yeah, there we go.
With his gruffness. Or a Matt Mercer. Or the only two really famous speedrunner or voice actors I know.
Speedrunners. I would love
Yeah,
it.
right.
I would love it if like a world famous voice actor started speedrunning.
Yeah, that'd be
Just
great.
like, I don't know. Troy Baker was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start speedrunning Vesperia.
Yeah. That'd be weird though, right? Like you'd have to listen to yourself. I guess you could turn on the Japanese. I will have to increase these because I don't have enough money to do what I need to do here.
I found myself.
Never have enough money for this.
I found myself like by default just marking up just in case.
Yeah,
Like
I
money's
need
really tight in the beginning of the game, and then by the time you get to like, the last tight one is just before Ida Flame, and after that it's just you don't need to worry at all.
Need a mirror bracelet. Need that mirror bracelet. Oh, okay. I have enough money if I do the discount. Okay. Yeah, once you get to Iron Flame, the game just starts pelting you with money. You can't avoid it. It's just like, hey, so you see that item you want to buy, right? Yeah. Well, beat a boss, and you have a gajillion gold.
I like
You
how
have-
I like how on the nose this game is. It's just cash,
Yeah, it's just cash. Cashola. Payola.
cash money. How's it going there, Bomber Guy? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today?
Oh, I should have waited a second to menu. My menuing is all off all over the place. There's only 21 pages of notes for this game, guys. It's not that much.
Okay, so sell old shit.
Some of it's formatting, but a lot of it is Oh crap.
What?
I hope I do this right. Please.
Want to buy? Was it 2 tents? God, 3 desert cloaks, and then a mirror bracelet.
Amy and Bella, come off.
I just straight up can't afford it.
You don't need the tent. If you have tents, you don't need the tents.
Who gets the desert cloaks?
Yuri, Blanca, and Joachim.
Unfortunately, have to sell the old equipment now.
That happens sometimes. I've had that happen before. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the Seal of Wisdom because I didn't get a ring perfect.
Against who?
That's okay. Against the Grail Gazer.
So who
There's
gets
a
mirror
note that
does-
says-
I assume Yuri gets mirror bracelet again for.
Yeah,
Warhound.
Yuri gets the mirror bracelet. If you don't get the Seal of Wisdom, it does kind of suck. You lose some time, but I don't know how I didn't get it because it's just a ring. I thought it was a ring no miss bonus. I thought I got perfects in that fight. Weird. It's okay. I'll make do without it. I'll be fine. I grabbed this lottery ticket right here because it is absolutely not out of your way.
Pick up the cameo crest.
Yep.
Where is that?
It's so when you go into the room into the area with Blanca, just run up past the save point.
Past the save point.
Yep. I did this really badly. I'm usually really fast on this. So
Okay.
you run past the save point, and it's right there on the ground.
Okay, you said go right at the fork. Go right at the first fork before the save point. Head straight past the wolf and pick up cameo, as if it was behind
it
the
should be
as if it was behind the fight. I think.
Yeah, it should be left. Sorry.
Uh,
Does it say go right past the fork? Is that what it says?
yes. As in go right. Or
Oh,
it
right
says,
at
like
the first.
go right
yeah,
at the
it's
first
not,
fork.
It's not
yeah.
worded right. Yeah.
Dog is dead.
Into the torture scene now.
You're in the torture scene already.
Yeah, Philippe is going to require another rock storm. He's going to require 4 rock storms. I'll probably have to heal, so I'll lose a little bit of time there. But that's okay, because with the Seal of Wisdom, you'll have just enough damage to kill him with 3 rock storms.
For Cameo and Furfur. Oh, that's where Rockstorm is, okay.
Yep. It's a level 2 magic, so. So we're just going to mash through this. We want the first option because it gives Yuri the Phantom Claw, which is actually an upgraded weapon for him that you can't access any other way at this stage of the game. So we'll get that, and that'll give me some extra damage for the fight against God Hand.
How's it going there, Sliced Tomato? Welcome to the stream.
So it is kind of a long
cracking
cutscene, but we just, like I said, we just mash on through it. Holy
Also,
balls.
sorry,
Why are so
Galoria,
many
sorry,
people here?
cheers for the host. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you earlier. I'm scum.
Yeah, if anybody's hosting me, I don't know if my alerts are working. Thank you. Should have just host Bowie, to be honest.
Please. We're both running this game, and we're both doing it well.
Yeah, this hasn't been too bad. I'm not feeling too bad about this since it's a D-Rus. I wouldn't be too happy with it otherwise. My menuing has just been too slow. That's been my biggest fault right now. These menus are pretty complicated, to be honest. They're not the Pandemonium menu in Final Fantasy IX, but they are... There are very few things in existence that are that. I'm actually going to use the Seal of Vitality on him. I know usually I use it later, but I'll take the extra bit for now. Find somebody else.
Quality time. Shout out to Joey Caps, by the way.
See?
I want higher magic defense in this fight because of Evilborn.
Go right to the first floor. Okay, done that.
That was the taste. Did you like
Alright,
it?
so this is the secondary mandatory wolf bout. And the only other one that's mandatory, so... this is Philippe, he has Dark Element. He's gonna get double turns, so I'm gonna have to heal myself. That's okay.
She's electrifying, she is.
Now
How's it going there?
grease the ball.
Estella, how are you doing?
28.
What's the... Oh.
Yeah? It was a while ago.
Yeah. More vaults, more. Let's see what you say after this.
Joey Caps, no!
235.
Sapientis Gladio. Yeah, Philippe was always a really hard fight, I felt. Really annoying to deal with. I'm probably going to save it this one just in case. Just because it's a horrible fight.
I had to use
Can you imagine
two
if I
healing
accidentally loaded instead?
items. Yeah, don't do that.
How's it going, Helical? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today? She seems to be an evil dominatrix. Yes, she is.
Alright. That was a slow Philippe, but that's okay.
You're a slow Philippe. A little bit of cool music before we actually get to the fight. We never hear that music again, I don't think.
We do not. I don't think. I could be wrong. It might be somewhere in like a side quest or something.
I did not hit by enough to kill him in 3 hits.
Yeah, if you didn't get the Seal of Wisdom, you won't do enough damage. So I used Rockstorm 3 times and then physically attacked him. So I had to heal, which makes the fight slower. Unfortunately, that is that strategy in a nutshell. if you don't have enough, if you don't have that Seal of Wisdom, which you have to get ring perfects against a Grail Gazer, or no ring miss, which I didn't think I missed a ring, but I guess I did.
I'm getting bodied by him as well. He hit me by like 60 per hit or something.
Yeah, he hits really hard. He's quite strong. I mean, you did equip your Desert Cloak, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best armor you can have right now. That's all you can do. Put on a leather cap, it reduces it by like another 2, but it's not really...
But like, I'm wondering what I healed with a Terra extract, and unless because I don't have Uval, so like I can't heal normally. Like
You don't have any leaves?
A Terra leaf wouldn't be enough.
Well, I healed with... If you get perfects on it, it's 90. Ah, crap. I should have just run. I waited too long in this one. Alright, they're stacked though, so that's fine. If you get a perfect, it's 105 HP.
I didn't have time. I guess.
Blanka's amazing. Soul Comet has been up. I actually never did all 12 wolf bouts in my casual playthrough.
I have. You get the Super Wolf Comet thing, and it does a lot of damage, but it's not obviously worth doing the speedrun.
Would you do a true hundo and do all the side quests for all the characters?
No.
No.
I mean, it'd take like 10.5 hours.
It sounds like something that you should. I think it sounds like something you should definitely root in and enjoy.
Well, I routed most of 100% except for the pit fights in Shadow Hearts. The only reason I ended up not doing them is because those pit fights take a long time with some characters like Zhuzhen and some other characters. So. All right, RNG keys.
Yeah, those keys will either be got or not.
Yep. And then if you don't find them, you'll get a battle.
By the way, guys, if you haven't been doing it, this is a time when you have to be spamming Blanka Z. This is the one time to do it.
I did not get the keys.
Dang, unlucky.
It happens.
Oh, I got caught by the enemies. I was at the door, and they turned around early.
Yeah, that happens sometimes in that first room.
And they're on opposite sides of the map as well.
Yep.
So I have to
Mine were luckily stacked. These guys present almost no threat to Blanka at this point either, which is hilarious to me. They're like, oh, we're gonna get this dog, and he's like, I'll just blast you with high force gale winds and you'll explode everywhere.
Oh, do you use can gale wind hit them or whatever?
Gale spin can kill them as long as you get a perfect. If they're, I use rock storm because it's a little bit wider of a hit area. That's not where I wanted to hide. No, it's not where I wanted to hide. I hate this section because I always do it badly. Oh well, it's okay.
Oh shit! I forgot how to do this.
The first guy.
Yeah.
Oh well, this is okay. It's not a huge deal. It is what it is.
Blanka is pretty sweet. Yeah, one of the cooler characters in the game. Right, do I get the keys or not? You get to, I think it's 5 choices you have to find, and if you either get them or you won't. They'll just be random somewhere.
Yeah, you get 5 or.
And if you don't get them, you'll get a fight.
Yep.
There's no like smart place to check because it's randomly picked which one you get. So just check them all.
I intentionally fight these, so because I feel like it's faster to do this than to like do the tap and hope it works out. Just padding them numbers, which is terrible, which is not what you should be doing. And you want to make sure you're healed and you equip your shell bracelet before you go into this next fight because it prevents poison. And Oscar likes to poison you.
Oh really? How did I get caught by him? How do you do that T-shaped room?
Which T-shaped room?
The room where Locke is.
Oh, you have to wait till he...
He walks all the way down, then he faces up, then he faces left, and then he faces down, right?
Yeah.
But like,
it's kind of... But...
If you press circle but you're still behind the wall, you still get found, which is really annoying.
I have the shell bracelet. Did I just equip the shell bracelet? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm just making sure. He has the mirror bracelet on too, which I need to make sure to take off of him and put on Yuri here in a minute. I do have to do another menu anyway, so it doesn't matter much. So, you can't buff yourself in this fight because Oscar takes your buffs away, so... 34... 268... Now he's gonna get 2 attacks on me, so I'll probably heal myself for safety here. Am I gonna get the turn again anyway? I should be okay.
How do you...
I will have to heal myself.
I don't actually know how to do this room then. I was trying to read your notes about, because normally what I do when it comes to this, when it comes to the room with the 2 guys and you have to run up to the grate, I've always just fought them.
I've always just fought them.
But you have notes here about how to avoid them.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, so like wait for the guard to walk left, right, get the guard's attention, run back down, right, up, hide, then left into the door.
Yeah, I took those notes. I don't see CC's notes. I don't dodge them.
Okay.
Because I've never been good at dodging them, so I just kill them. You're talking about the room with the grate, right? Where you have to like tap on a wall and they...
Yeah.
I didn't get quite enough damage on Oscar to kill him in 3 rock storms. It's really unfortunate. And I messed up my ring perfect victory because I didn't get it. Oh well. So I don't get the chainmail belt, which means my fight with God Hand is going to be a little slow. Should have just used Gale Spin just to guarantee it, but it's okay. I run over here and I didn't grab that Seal of Vitality.
I hate it when he goes twice, but these spells are so powerful that they normally will go twice.
Yeah, it'll happen around.
I'm gonna have to heal again, I think.
Yeah, I did heal once. You usually have to heal once against him. It was just, I can't believe I messed up my ring perfect right there. So dumb. Because then I would have had, like I said, I would have had the chainmail belt right here, which increases Yuri's attack by quite a bit.
Yeah, again, I don't know how I'm supposed to save that minute 40 on Oscar, because whenever I get to him, I'm already losing time. I don't know what I did in my gold to get that fast, but...
Now, Joachim's the bat right now for me, but he should not be the bat anymore. Go this way. If you go to the right, you'll get a ring soul. So you go to the left. And then you can just run straight down the center right here. And then we're going to talk to Dexterous Locke, who is a prisoner here. And we're going to head and we're going to get him his items real quick that he needs to do this stuff. And move on with our job. There's the fountain pen. I'm going to go ahead and just grab this Thera seed. Or, that was a hit area expand. I thought that was a Thera seed. Does that change based on anything? That's weird.
I like when you always have to kind of like double guess yourself. It's like, wait, do I know things?
Thanks, Tim. I like to think I know things. Well, I don't know things.
I love getting a fight now.
It comes into play a lot when you do that. Like, if you play a game and you don't grab a chest or get a fight that you are prepared for, and then you get it and you're like, I think this is how this should go, and then it doesn't go that way, you're like, oh, no.
Oh, damn. Everything that I knew is a lie.
Exactly. Every single thing I've ever known in my life is wrong.
So we don't get the Seed of Strength anymore then?
No, I don't grab the Seal of Strength anymore. It doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make it to where you can one-shot anything. It doesn't make it where you can't. So...
How's it going, Wells?
So there's just not a whole lot going on there. If I had gotten the chainmail belt, if you get the chainmail belt, you can grab it, and it helps a little bit with God Hand, but the belt is supposed to make up enough where it doesn't matter. Because, like, Again, Yuri got his Phantom Claw, which is a big upgrade. So he'd have over 100 attack power right now, which is a lot. But I messed that up.
Not doing too badly, Wells. Just getting by, really.
I need more battles, thank you. Because I need Joachim to get out of bat form. Don't surround me.
I hate getting the fight when you're Blanca alone.
Can you get a fight with Blanca alone?
Yeah, I just did.
What?
I've had it before.
Okay. I mean, I
That's the
believe
thing.
you. I've never had that happen before. It doesn't mean that it can't. I just didn't know that could happen.
How's it going,
Like when you're
Sand
going
Knight?
down. Oh wait, you can when you're going down the stairs, right? And it's still the regular guard guys, right? It's not the monsters.
I'm fighting. It's just 2 wolves.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you're going to get the wire.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I once like didn't heal after Oscar and then got surrounded by dogs and died. Game over.
Oh, Karen gets the other desert cloak. That's right. Karen gets the other desert cloak.
Not
Sorry.
not Joaquin.
Mm-mm.
Great. I should
It's
change that.
Blanca, Yuri, and Karen.
I'll change that in the next menu then.
I'm gonna save right here because this part can be kind of trolly, and I just want to be.
Thank you very much indeed. Shame our games didn't go as well as the commentary did. I need to make sure that if I'm streaming the EU League, I've gone way too far. If I'm streaming the EU League, I'm not playing for my team, because then it means I'm too split with what I'm doing. Couldn't get away. Fantastic.
I actually don't know if this will kill them, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yes.
Good to know that I can't get away from any enemy. It's great.
Why would you be able to?
It's a good question. A good question.
All right.
I ran straight
So as
past
you can see,
Block.
Barbaria is so big, he comboed with everybody around him. Which means I'm going to actually go back to Blanca here.
We've got Bullenvogel now, which is
Terrible ability.
a linear ability. I'll say that.
It's not good.
I would probably say that Hoya is better.
Yeah, far better. Just because of its ability to hit multiple enemies consistently. So that was a fair fight. That was a good fight. This is another good one. I'm gonna Rockstorm these guys. So I use Rockstorm here just to have the extra size of the AoE damage. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get hit a little bit here because it's my turn order stunk, but I'll take these two guys getting to go and getting a good pattern.
Okay.
Yuri punches a hole in that guy's chest. Karen gives this guy the old stabby stab. Joachim is invisible. He kicks this guy in the back of the head while he's not paying attention.
Oh, I didn't give Joachim Amy.
Think with a good luck, Selena drink. Oh, really? Does anybody have Amy?
I think someone does.
As long as somebody has it, you can still use Entrance. That's all that matters. It's just Joachim doesn't do anything else in this fight, so... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew even with the perfect, she just didn't have quite enough magic damage to kill him. Alright, we're gonna kill those two. I combo broke. Dang it, it doesn't matter. Yoki's going next anyway. That's twice I've messed up my combos, which is weird. It's fine. This guy's gonna get a turn now. Took a little bit of damage here, but I actually do something. Okay, that was really bad. Okay, well that was terrible. Good job, me.
Oh, I gotta kill him. Yep.
Alright. Oh, I missed. I got a miss too. That's pretty awesome. Okay, that's all right. Everything's fine. It's fine. I just lost some time there because of that, but well, I'll just cure everybody up. Because I want to make sure everybody's at full health going into this fight anyway.
Yeah, the arc cure is kind of helpful. You don't want to have someone low at the beginning of the fight and already put yourself onto the back foot for no reason.
And now this guy gets to get killed by Barbaria. What an honor.
Lucky him.
I know, right? Good for him. He is dead now. He chopped him right in half, right in front of me. I ran out of there as fast as I could. Great. I don't know why they're like Albanian or something.
Whatever accent that was.
Yeah.
Like, wow, dude.
Carpathian or whatever.
I also think someone does not have aim.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently than normal. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna attack with Yuri to initiate a combo, and he gets a little bit of damage in on him. Joachim's gonna give him the old kick-a-rooney in the back of the head ski. Get a little bit of damage. Got a crit, which is great. And then she's gonna rage Barbaria. Now Yuri has a mirror bracelet on, so he can't be petrified. And that's kind of this boss's gimmick. Unlike in Shadow Hearts from the New World, you can't combo buffs to each other. So I needed to kind of set that up in kind of a way where I got a little bit of damage in on the boss, and then I was able to kind of get a buff in right at the end.
Rage.
And this is kind of risky because Blanca doesn't have a mirror bracelet on, so me doing it this way is not the best decision I've ever made. Because he could still petrify Blanca. Which would make all that stuff I just did completely wasted. But there's 514 damage. Nope.
I just got
That's
a
fine.
crit.
Nice. How much was it for?
700.
Nice. We're actually going to use Gale Spin.
I've just surged. I've surged Blanca to make up for it, I guess.
Yeah, that's... actually just going to get Barbaria here. No reason to watch the entire animation for Arc here with only one person. I'm gonna roll the bones again. Now he's gonna do Deadly 3 this turn, which should not kill anyone with my HP values where they're at. I'm gonna give him the old... This isn't gonna do very much damage, but it's something at least. And that's a perfect God Hand fight. Just safety stuff there. I'm only 3 minutes behind my PB. Oh no. Oh no. That means I can PB.
Oh god.
Because I can not lose to Susano O.
Oh yeah!
And it'll save me 6 minutes.
I am ahead of my PB now.
Well, that's good. Did you finish God Hand? So you're not too far behind me. We're right on pace
Yeah, I
each other.
just finished him now. Yeah. I had a pretty good God Hand. The crit made up for a lot of that.
Yeah, that crit's really good.
It was like 100. It was like 240 extra damage.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage.
So Amy, and then this menu will be smaller. Just put Amy onto Blanca.
Yeah, that's all I have to do. Is I have to move him off. But please. All right, clear that, and then we're off to get Princess Anastasia Romanoff. Yes, that's right. The missing Romanoff.
Amy.
I always organize my crests by crest level, so I kind of know where my crests are.
Oh my god. I hate the collision detection on some of these like lamp posts, just like running into the slight bit of it, like Yuri's belt's just caught on the side, you know?
Yeah. I love how you come here and Roger's like, press that button over there that I could have pressed before you got here and had this all ready to go. Instead I have to make a big spectacle out of it, because I'm Roger Bacon. I'm tiny. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm a small man.
And no, you can't change my name. I've run this gimmick in 3 games. Ha ha ha. Stupid. Whew, okay, so we're almost done with disc 1.
We're getting closer to the end of this one, aren't we?
Yeah, this has been going actually quite well, considering the fact that we're both very rusty and our menus are poop.
I've never run this route before.
That's true. It's true. It's very good for you. It's only okay for me.
I think that's why I'm ahead, because it's just the new route is just much better.
Yeah,
I don't need to play well to PB with the new route because it's that much better.
That's good. Then your time won't make you feel so bad about it anymore.
How's it going,
Then
Cheese?
maybe you'll run this game again.
This game is underrated. It's my favorite game on PS2, easily. Wait, you're gonna buy the Espada? Why?
Because it's out of the way to pick it up.
Not really. It's like on the way through.
You have to go into another room and then pick it up. And you should have enough money to buy all that stuff and continue to do what you're doing without a problem.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna fight you, mate.
Okay. I mean, you can pick it up if you want to. It does save you a little bit of money. For your future children. When they play this game, they'll have it.
Yeah, it will. So Anastasia's all, Rasputin's a dick. Wait, is he slamming that dominatrix bird? Yes, he is.
That's exactly how her dialogue is, by the way.
I'll do my best.
Oh man,
Miles.
he was just attacking that every day.
That is like a feral animal.
I know, right? It's weird animal noises.
Girl behaving suspiciously.
Is it room 2 or room 3?
3. For you in the page.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Anna, why at the end of the cutscene do you run further back just to run forward? The cutscene would have ended sooner if you'd just run further forward.
I know, right? And it's like, no way, sleeping is for nerds. And it's like, what are you gonna? You can't do anything else except talk to like 2 people. Why even give the option? They're just be like, we're going to sleep, so we can sneak out of the castle at nighttime, because that is what princesses do. Because we're not worth lots of money or state secrets or anything. Anastasia can take photographs, which is scan, and she's a blue mage. Hence why she's wearing all blue.
She is a blue mage, and not only does she scan, but she gets a skill. She can throw a photograph into the air, it burns, and then an enemy comes out. It's all like, hello!
Yep. She has an instant death ability, which doesn't work on anything in the game except for regular enemies, and even then it has a 25% chance to fail. To succeed.
Do you not tech ring, Anna, by any chance?
Yeah, you do.
Doesn't say
But
it,
later.
Okay.
You do all that menuing later.
But you have that fight first with the guy.
Oh, you don't worry about that with that guy.
Okay.
That little guy, don't worry about it.
it.
That little guy, Anna shouldn't have to do anything to him. She might have to punch him, but you should be able to kill him with Yuri. You can trance Yuri or Karen and just blow him up.
Oh, do you use magma with Barbarian?
Yeah, you just use Maga. Yep. Because Blanca should go first, unless you get bad turn order. Which I did not, but Anastasia's going second. Like, she can't do enough damage to kill him, so I'm just going to defend with her. Because a magma or entranced magma should do 300 damage to this guy, because he's water elements.
Hmm.
Yep. Easy every time. And Karen, even with her crappy weapon, Entrance does 25% more damage, so she just blows that guy up too. And if she doesn't, then you can just like slap him with Anastasia or Yuri or something. He only has 300 HP, so it's not particularly So we got a lot of exposition. The one thing about this game is they do all their exposition dumps as the game progresses. So like anytime a relevant plot point needs to be explained, they explain it, but they don't explain everything. Whereas like in Star Ocean, the second story, there's like the big plot dump at the start of the game, and there's a big plot dump at the midway point of the game. Whereas in this game, it's kind of like, hey, this happened, so we're going to talk about this. Hey, this happened, so we're going to talk about this. Hey, this happened.
That is
so
correct.
The pacing's a little bit better in this game. Lottery tickets. You get to have 3 lottery tickets because you only have 3 chances at the Mind's Eye later, which I'm sure I'll fail multiple times. Sometimes that NPC gets in your way, which is kind of annoying. But...
Anastasia's got really big boots. She's got like
She does.
She's got Sora shoes.
Giant winter boots. Which she's running around in a skirt. No idea how she's warm. None. Don't get it.
Why is an innocent princess hanging out with dubious characters like this?
Because we're dubious.
No, because this is history. This is what happened back in the day. Do we get that thing in the corner? We do grab Fergus, yes we do.
Yeah, we do. Wait, what else? Oh yeah, no, I did go up the right side. Muscle memory never fails. This is where we gotta go meet Anastasia's father, the Tsar of Russia. Moving up in the world. Daddy! Daddy! It's funny because it's really hard to skip this cutscene before she says that.
Yeah, no.
Well, not this one, but the one later.
Gotta be frame perfect, right?
It's very difficult.
That's as much as you'll get.
Yeah!
I like how every character, despite where they're from, is, you know, deeply American. Hi, I'm the Princess of Russia. Daddy!
That's the way it is in Russia, dude. Trust me, I've never been.
Well. I've always wondered why Karen just has the one arm tight.
Because it looks anime as fuck.
like the stupidly high, like thigh high leather boots is one thing, but then and the random cuff. Just...
Yeah, it's terrible. It's god awful. It's so bad.
This is the game of cuffs. Like Yuri's got some serious cuffs going for him as well.
Anna, Yuri, Karen, Blanca. Okay. Buy the steel rasp and the espada.
Okay, fine, I'll buy it. Jesus, fuck you.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'm going to. No.
You don't. I mean, you don't.
You're
have
forcing me to. Anna,
No.
Yuri, Karen.
Not at all. I'll do my menuing when I get to the save point.
I just like how Pierre and Gerard got here. Yeah.
They're so fast, dude. They're everywhere. They're in the friggin' Eider Flame later. I got a surround. Nice.
As in, against you or for you?
For me.
Nice.
In my favor. The odds were in my favor. That's a reference from like 7 years ago.
Is it?
Some of those movies came out, right? 7 years ago. I don't remember. I didn't watch them. I thought they were bad.
I don't know what you're talking about anyway.
Catching the Hunger Games.
Oh, no, never. Never watched that.
Yeah, it's not good. It's just your average teenage stuff, you know what I mean? The young
Okay,
adult
so...
stuff. So it's interesting because it looks like Anna and Blanca move faster than other characters. They don't really, but Blanca does seem to move a couple of like frames faster than everybody
He
else.
is faster. You can just tell by the run speed when you get to warehouses in particular.
Yeah, it is. It's like he leaps for whatever reason. And if we could find some way to glitch the game to like skip most of disc 1, that would be the fastest time save we could find. Alright.
Crest change. We need to take off.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Remove default crests for Osa and Verse.
Okay. Equipment.
Oh, and Furcas. Furcas has got to come off whoever's got it, right?
Bandit earrings on Yuri.
Oh no, Furcas is there. I'm an idiot. Equip weapons on everyone.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. That was a good menu. Ha!
Bandit earrings on Karin, and then tech ring.
Oh, I put them on Yuri. It doesn't matter. I forgot to. If you put them on Karen, you don't have to take them off. Alright.
Okay, so that's it. That's it? That's it.
That's it.
Okay, cool.
I know I find myself double checking things all the time right now. I got the turn order that I wanted though.
Entrance Anastasia and use Red Blaze to kill minion first, then Hail Breeze on Victor.
Yeah, she uses Hail Breeze.
I got surrounded by Victor and the guy.
Yep, it can happen. It can happen. It's very annoying. I want to say that happened in my PD, actually. Oh no, he can seal Yuri, but it doesn't matter now because I'm already raging discharged. Ow.
Karin Surge on who? Anna.
Yep.
And then Rage Yuri. Yuri energy charge and attack, always. He is the spare knob of doing things. He's just, I can do this and it's easy.
It's what I do.
Yeah.
I only got a good on my surge. Well, two. Stop hitting her, you idiot.
You dick!
Well, he killed her, so now I've lost a bunch of time. And she was fully buffed.
Rage. Barbarian. Wait,
Well, at
someone
least I
died?
have another chance to... Yeah, Anastasia died.
As long as Anastasia doesn't get sealed, that'll be okay with me.
She can't get sealed, she has a bell bracelet on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just attacked her twice, so I have to see my turn order real quick here.
Oh, Anastasia died. Nice.
Yeah, it's really weird that he just like picks on her so all of a sudden. He hasn't done that in a long time.
I think Magma just killed her, basically.
I need him to attack anybody else. You just use Magma on Barbaria. Perfect. Now I can use Art Cure.
Why is Victor being a massive dick, dude?
I don't know, dude. Like, he's usually not like this. Usually he's very agreeable and just dies. It's amazing. But today, apparently, he's just all up in that booty. It's okay, he let me get a perfect surge on her.
Wow,
so
he just, like, literally just face tanked fucking Anastasia and magma'd her again. Can you let the little girl survive, please? Like, she needs to survive. Surge Anastasia.
Alright, we're done with this. Oh, it's frustrating. Lost 30 seconds because of that, but whatever.
How long was that split for you?
From when I killed Godhand to now is 16 minutes. Why?
Just because I find it interesting.
Oh, what was
yeah, it's like, you know, what causes you to lose time and how I'm losing time. Like, I'm coming up to my time loss now.
Oh, I lost time because Anastasia died.
My Anna's died twice now, later.
Yeah, that's really weird. He usually spreads the love a little bit. That was just really unfortunate that he focused her so hard. I have had it happen before, but I mean, with how many times I've run this game, I've had a lot of just like weird stuff happen.
Don't try and scratch your eye when doing rings.
Yeah, I do that. I've done that many times actually, or my nose.
Yeah. I lost
That's
about
another bad one.
40 seconds to that fight. Because
Yeah, I lost about 30. But mine on my Anastasia only died once. The new strat saved you some time, though, for sure. Which is why you didn't lose more. Because normally we don't have Entrance there. In the old route, you don't have Entrance going into that fight. You get Entrance after Night Queen in the old route. In the new route, you have it for Victor, which is... Even though it took a long time to kill him, it still didn't take... It wouldn't have been... It would have been worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So. I did used to have Aqua Edge available to me as well.
Yeah, you can do Aqua Edge. The only problem I have with that strat was it was something I was trying to work in, was that Karen, the only person I could put it on would be Blanca, because Karen's entrancing Anastasia every other turn. So, or entrancing Yuri, which I've done before, which is not ideal.
Right.
You buy Plastron and 3 blue capes. Should have enough money. Plastron. Yep. Perfect. Just enough.
We buy it all now, do we? All of it right now.
Just a Plastron and 3 blue capes.
Yeah. Don't you? But you pick up one on the way through the.
Do not pick it up anymore.
But it's like literally next to you, and you have to go through anyway.
Well, yeah, but you have to go into a room and walk over and pick it up.
No. There's a Plastron.
Oh, the Plastron inside the thing. Yeah, you equip that one on somebody later.
Oh, 5 people get them.
Yeah, you're talking about the one inside the underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just pick that one up and equip it,
Okay.
or sell it. One of the two. I can't remember.
So is Anna staying in the party right now then?
Anna stays in the party until after Night Queen.
Okay.
Geppetto never comes back into the party, and neither does Joachim.
Okay.
Because Lucia replaces them both at or replaces in the Eider Flame.
Don't sell that Leonardo's bear.
Yeah, hold on to your Leo's bears. Make sure to put Halfess on Karen. Which I'm going to do right now. Want the bandit earring.
Halfus on Karen. Over anything? No, just straight
Nope.
off.
Straight on her.
Another entrance, nice. Equipment.
Yep.
It's going to be everyone equip recommended, I guess.
Yeah, just make sure the bandit earrings are on Yuri or Karen. Doesn't matter which one. This cutscene scenario, the way they set up these cutscenes is really weird. They broke them up into weird ways.
Thank you very much. God, it's not great. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We are ahead for, I think, the first time in a Shadow Hearts run for a long time.
Oh
This
wait,
is
you're
one
in the green?
You want Ponto?
You're in the green?
Yeah, I was after God Hand.
Oh really? Oh good. Cool. You should PB pretty easily. Get like a 615 or 610.
Don't push yourself, God, it's not great. Just do what you need to do. Make sure to always mash circle there so you don't go into the pit fights. Oh my God.
Oh, and you have to go over to the left right here or you run into another ring soul.
Do you?
Yep, when you go around and talk to Jovis. You can dodge it if you go to the right, but if you go to the left when you come into the room with Jovis, you have no chance of running into it.
I've never done that.
Really?
What ring soul are you talking about?
There's a ring soul in that room. With Jovis on the right hand side. Don't go to the right, just don't go to the right. Stay to the left.
Why would you ever go to the right? He's right in the center.
Because can you run across that thing in the middle?
Yes.
I always thought you had to go around. Oh. I've always gone around.
Oh, do you mean in the circular room?
Yeah, in the circular room.
I thought you meant in the one when you go and meet him right in the first time.
No. Why would you go to the left? There are pews in the way.
That's why I was having a moment, mate. I've literally never gone to the right. I
don't even know why.
I
You walk naturally
to
to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never gone around the right hand.
You and 1% of the population.
But Jovis is more to the left on the screen when you go in there, so you can tell that you want to go to the left.
I have no idea. I never thought about it in those terms. I've just always gone to the left.
I think you're an idiot.
Except when playing casually where I go to the right and get the ring soul, because I didn't know how damage formulas work. because I didn't care because I
No,
was a
he
kid.
is a bit more to the right. I don't know why I go to the left then, but I've always gone.
Yeah, you go to the left because you avoid the ring soul.
I literally didn't even know there was a ring soul there, man.
There it is. It's up against the wall. I've gotten it in a run.
Because you are
Back when-
smart.
No, I just guess and hope. You should get a sub 3 Amon, but it all comes down to how agreeable the Mirror Castle desires to be today.
I'll get a sub 3. My PB is a 256, Eamon. So if I'm ahead of that, it should be a 255, Eamon.
Yeah, I'm in the Mirror Castle now at 245. So. Should have tinted. I forgot. Sorry. Should be fine. You're Karen. The Mirror Castle is in my blah 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 curses. Blah 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 blah.
Essentially, all you need to
That's
do.
literally the whole plot right now. I mean, it's okay. It's not a bad plot. It's just when you've heard it about 950,000 times, you start understanding some problems with it.
And you start mocking it as a whole.
Yep. You always make fun of the things you love.
So they say. Gilded! Thank you very much for 27 months in a row, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome back to the fighting class. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? You well? Rush Lock! 13 months, thank you so much as well. For remaining a member of the fighting class. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I did not get a battle until I got to the doppelgangers.
Well, outside of the mandatory one at the start, right?
Outside of the mandatory one.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you manage to skip that one, how?
Because I'm awesome. Combo. Yes.
Are they allowed to code a day compared to other things? Okay, I don't know. I'll try and sort that out. I don't know why they got louder. Oh no, I think I know why. Because I lowered the volume of other things so that it didn't break my ears when I had them going on. Mirror Castle is more confusing than it seems. No, it's less confusing than it actually...
Yeah, it's very straightforward.
Yeah, what you need to do is actually very easy, but we wouldn't know to do that, is the point I'm making, yes.
Yeah, it's quite a wander point, and it's really funny because since you only have Karen and Yuri in your party, and if you wander around in here for a long time, the enemies do give you fair experience. They will outlevel the rest of your party substantially if you get lost in here. They'll be like level 20 when you get out, and everybody else is like level 17. And 3 levels doesn't sound like a lot, but they always stay 3 or 4 levels ahead. And it was kind of a way, I think, to encourage you to continue to use Karen, because Karen isn't as good at everything. She's very statically solid at everything, but not great at any one thing.
Yeah, she's Mario, the all-rounder.
Yeah, she's just quite well-rounded.
Right.
It's like Blanc is the fastest and has high magic. Yuri is just the best character in the game by several thousand miles. Joachim has the highest vitality. Corando has very high strength and magic.
Yuri did not go first.
It does happen.
No, sorry, Yuri did go first. Sorry, the bad
Oh,
one. You want
okay.
to get magma.
Yeah,
on the
you-
trance.
Yeah, you want the bad Yuri to go first, and then he'll combo to Karen, and then Karen to go your Karen to go second, and she'll entrance Yuri. He'll magma. He'll kill the fake Karen, and then you can just slap the real Yuri in the face after he stops defending.
Goish Benst. You're finished.
And that's what I'm talking about with the Mirror Castle being agreeable, is those particular fights, the 2 doppelganger fights you have to do. They can go really fast, or they can go slow. Not like really slow, and there's no danger of you dying in them. They're so weak. But this is bad.
I attacked the wrong way around there. Whoops. I could lose Karen in this fight. Definitely would miss like that.
Please stop doing bright crime. Please stop! I'm gonna have to heal here because I'm not taking a chance of getting surrounded again.
This combat system's really good. You just have to get used to it. It's one of those things that just becomes easier the more you do it, and you get used to the rhythms. This is also easier than the first game because this one has like set patterns for majority of things, whereas in the first game, different spells had different locations, which is kind of different skills had big things, which is kind of annoying. You can speak to Jovis again, can't you? After you go through the mirror to get refreshed.
Yes.
He refreshes you anyway. Does he or not?
Yep, he gives you a full heal. I got surrounded by the second set of doppelgangers.
Destroyed.
But that's okay, because it ended up working out the way I wanted it to in the second, after getting Gooshbents. So, it's alright.
Third key.
Oh, he didn't defend. I thought he comboed to her. That was weird. Alright, well, whatever.
I left the red room and took one step and got a fight.
Yep, it happens.
That's a cool game. Couldn't get away. Great. Fight crime. Great. Couldn't get away. Great.
Is it just two of those guys, or
3.
you might have to go out the heal for that fight? Probably. But that's why we have our Kieran Karen.
Jesus Christ! Almost died.
Yeah, the fights in here can be quite scary. You just don't have a lot of turn or action economy to try to get away from battles.
I'm going to come back through that mirror in a little bit. The idea is to go to the other side of the mirror castle to get a key and go back. That's that simple, but yeah.
Yep. Fairly straightforward.
Why am I failing to flee so bad?
Alright, on to Amon. That was weird. I didn't know you could do that. Sweet boss music.
Oh yeah, really good boss music. If you haven't heard the Armand boss music, you're about to. Oh, well, right now if you're watching Garrick's stream as well, which you should be doing. Lovely. Guess who didn't? Guess who didn't spawn together?
I messed that up. This fight should be over. I'm gonna lose time now. I did not get a perfect on my attack theory. Because then we would have used Horvelk and he would be dead. Instead, he just did a ton of damage to Karen. Don't know if he needs. Yeah, it does need a secondary charge. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a minor execution error that just should avoid. So Amon got 3 turns instead of getting 1.
It's amazing how much difference it can make sometimes, isn't it?
Yep.
The doppelganger Karen didn't die to 2 perfect hits.
2 what?
2 perfect attacks.
It's weird.
Like the entranced magma was enough for the shot, but they were separated, so I couldn't get them both.
Oh, okay.
So I did that and took out Yuri, but then I just got 2 perfects, and it wasn't enough weirdly. Which I could have sworn it always is.
Man, my Amon fight must have been terrible because I golded that by 30 seconds.
Jesus.
It's terrible. Must have done the same thing. If the way you want that fight to go is exactly how I had it go, he opens with the end because it has a very long recharge timer. So he uses the end, and then you use energy charge. You choose into Barbaria, use energy charge, rage him, and then attack once. And then on Karen's next turn, because she'll leapfrog him on again, she uses Horvelk, and he is dead. And that's it.
I'm already losing time to my...
You may have to attack him again, actually, now that I look at it. But I could be wrong.
Man, I shouldn't be this close to this split. Oh no, I had terrible fights, didn't I? I couldn't flee from anything.
Yeah, you had just really bad luck. Nothing you can say or do about that, unfortunately. And that's, again, I was talking about the Mirror Castle being agreeable. If the doppelgangers are split up, that sucks. If you get a bunch of encounters that you can't run from, that sucks. And again, it's just because you don't have a ton of action economy. You're generally only going to get 1 or 2 attempts to escape right out of the gates. Or no attempts to escape right out of the gates. Your enemies might go faster than you, so...
I did not get the end to start.
You have to attack one more time with Yuri. I was wrong anyway. I forgot about the extra attack you had to do. Alright, Gallery of the Stupid. I mean, dead.
I mean, same thing, right?
Yeah. But we're actually going to leave and go get the Mind's Eye now.
Do you have to go up to get that cutscene by the bridge before you go out and leave to get Mind's Eye, or can you just go straight out?
Nope. Just walk out.
Okay. Magna Carta. I own Magna Carta 2.
Never played Magna Carta. I remember when it came out, people were like, "You guys are gonna be awesome," and I was like, never heard anything else about it.
Yeah.
Was it not good? Okay, so now we're gonna do one of the, I guess, really only side quests we do in the game, and that's to do some of Karen's side quest, so we can
Get a Mind's Eye.
Mind's Eye.
Yeah, so every character, you can tell that you're doing their side quest because you will control them for that part, or they'll be alone usually. So things like Karen running around as herself, or Lucia doing that bit that she does.
And Karen's quest is to alleviate the souls in here to get her ultimate weapon, the Durandal. But and her final Nibelung thing, which is like Red Phoenix and
he's kind of busted.
Doesn't really do anything. I think it does like a bunch of AoE damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy the tissues now to get rid of him, and then that way I don't have to talk to him again later. And then when I have to leave, go to Le Havre and talk to
a little old lady.
A woman. Yeah. To remind her of her sailor boyfriend she had in her formative years.
Who she doesn't give a shit about anymore, by the way.
Doesn't care about at all.
Yeah. And then we go and lie to him. And then we go back and lie to him and say that, oh yeah, she remembered you, yeah. And that rests his soul.
Yep.
And then we get to the secondary.
Yeah, and then we get to play the Mind's Eye. Now you only get to play the Mind's Eye 3 times, and the ghost leaves. So I'm gonna save because I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah, the idea is that after 3 goes of the lottery, that soul is fine again. Haha, yay!
Yep. And what the Mind's Eye does is it removes our hit area on our Judgment Ring, but it increases our damage by 100%.
But we can still see the bar going round.
Yep. So as long as you have Yuri's set up, like I have him set up now, where I know that it's pretty much right at 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock or something like that. It's one of the clocks there.
On the Judgment Ring, there's like a little triangle hanging out of the 4 or 5 o'clock area. It's literally just after that.
It's right after that.
Starts on the end of that triangle.
So you can get used to it, and then once you get used to that, you can just smash it. And a perfect with the Judgment Ring, energy charged, fully raged, all that stuff is just like we hit. What'd you hit? Hit him on for like 500 damage, 450 damage, something like that. It's gonna hit for a lot.
Yeah,
especially when the enemy is water element, like Night Queen is.
If we have perfect energy charge, rage, and attack, we'll probably be hitting for like 1.8k.
Something like that. Yeah, it's like 16 or 1700.
Silly.
All right, here we go.
Good luck. It's like a 3-frame trick.
And we're done here.
Nice, first try.
Yep.
Godlike, dude.
Moving on.
So yeah, this is why we failed the first thingy.
Yeah, that's why we failed the first lottery we play intentionally once, because you get 2 lottery tickets there. You get one from the first boss, and then you get, or from Castor and Pollux, and then you get one right there in the bear rug. So we get Bathan, and then we fail it, so we have access to the tissues to give that guy who needs to wipe before he can move on, which is crude but effective.
I mean, job done.
All right. Oh, it feels so good to get that on the first try. I usually get it on with the first load, but it's just it's the hardest judgment ring, the hardest single judgment ring in this series, in my opinion, to get perfect every time, because it is like a 3 or 4 frame window. I will say this though, that most of the perfects you have to get in From the New World, which you must get most of the time, are usually about 5 frames wide. So there's that.
Yeah, it's not it's not a huge difference, but it's it is just a fact, I guess.
From the New World is much more difficult.
Oh yeah, much more punishing. Like if you don't do the strats correctly, you will get destroyed.
You'll just die. You actually just die. The game just kills you.
I remember watching a run where Tide, I think it was either Tide or LCC, just kind of like got to a fight, and the fight started. They didn't have the turn order and just reset.
Yep. You actually, I think it's for Killer 3 in the salt mines. You save before you fight him, and if you get the wrong turn order, you just have to reset and reload, because he just straight kills you if you get the wrong turn order. Because that game, they really wanted you to grind in that game. They really, really wanted you to gain levels and get money and stuff in that game. Alright. So... do you grab anything in here? I actually don't grab the plastron in here anymore, because you don't need it. Because Blanca can equip the silk shawl. So just grab 3 silk shawls. Just
Too late. Way too late.
I mean... okay. Yeah, I miss it. I usually miss it late. This puzzle is funny because Yuri gets frustrated with the puzzle as you progress. Because it's the...
second try.
Nice. It's as if we played this game before and know what we're doing. I got surrounded.
Pretty much, Lossies.
Don't work. Shit. Stop it!
Oh no. Bad stuff's happening.
These enemies down here can use an ability called Delay, which delays your turn.
I have never seen that move.
Yeah, well, I got surrounded, and that's the only reason we saw it.
Which one? Neither Jack or Jill.
Skeletons.
Right? Oh, the skeletons. I don't think I've seen them. I normally get surrounded by Jacks and Jills.
Yeah, I usually get through with just Jacks and Jills too. And Blanca should have enough speed with the extra speed, with the seal of speed we gave him earlier, to get away from these enemies without much of a difficulty. Which is why we give him the seal of speed first. It's wrong in my personal notes, but I believe it is correct in the notes. Need to brush those up some more. Sometime. Get rid of typos and such. Movement down here is also just awful because the camera angle is constantly changing. So it's sometimes you'll think you'll be moving straight and you have to hold like left to move straight. Like right here is it's just really annoying. But Yuri starts getting frustrated with this. He's like, "This is dumb. Can we be done yet?" And we have to find a silver pendant and throw it into one of these coffins to get out. If you keep on walking there, you'll run into a door that they're like, "It won't open because there's a spirit down here that prevents it from being open." And somebody in the back's like, "No, that's a lock. It's a spirit. We should help a spirit." And somebody's like, "Just pick the lock." And he's like, "No, we have to help the spirit."
Tiring. So yeah, the reason I have like 4-ish minutes to save here on this split is because I didn't get Mind's Eye first time.
Yeah,
Or
if
second.
you have to reload, you lose. Yeah, you reload, you lose time. Pick this up so I can sell it. Normally I don't, but I'll just grab it. The Plastron has higher physical defense, whereas the
Blue Cape.
Silk Shawl or Blue Cape has sorry, not the Silk Shawl, the Blue Cape, as Bowie corrected me, has more magic defense.
Yeah, usually for the most part, Blanca can equip either.
Yep.
Certain characters can only equip particular ones, like Yuri can only equip the Plastron.
Yeah, there tends to be a female and male version of most equipment. Like the Dandy's kimono and what's the other one they have?
Kendo armor, I think.
Kendo armor, yeah.
Ooh.
Grab this there seed. Yeah, the meat dog is in here. I need to go down here.
The meat dog.
Yeah, one of the dog fights in here is the zombie dog.
Oh, I've never. That was must have been one of the ones I didn't do.
Yeah.
I never came back here after my casual experience through it.
Yeah, I only fight him when I come through here when I'm playing casually. I fight him when he comes in.
A zombie. Yeah.
The zombie dog, yeah. At this point, I think you can have like 5 dogfight things. I think 5 or 6. I can't remember.
Just
It's been
realised that
so
my
long
character's
since I've
not
done
been
that
healed.
quest. Unfortunately, that doesn't carry over in the New Game Plus either. It'd be amazing if it did, because Blanca would just be an absolute monster in the speedrun. Because you just use his ultimate ability every fight. You just entrance him and he'd win, because it does so much damage. Alright, lots of equipping I have to do here in a second. Not really, it's like very, very small stuff. Daddy! It's not, she's like, Daddy! She says it real quick. Daddy! This way.
But it is very.
Very succinct. And American.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like I like it.
How I like it. Yeehaw!
Exactly. The only thing she's missing is a cowboy hat. Some fucking whatever, I don't know.
I just love how Yuri's like, is that a P? No, it's not. It's pronounced st. How?
Epos, okay. I'm gonna buy some more tents right now, actually. I'm thinking about it. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I just can't remember. Sometimes I have my hardest. What's up, Ryu? I have the worst time remembering.
Is that a poo?
Remembering like when I get fully healed from story stuff. All right, so this is a part where I can save a boatload of time, and it's all just because of randomness, and it's off to a pretty terrible start, but it's okay.
Did you get the early fight before you actually got to the mandatory bonds?
No,
That is the worst.
that is the worst.
Because I'm pretty sure you can't flee from the regular.
Cannot run from it either because it thinks it's a mandatory fight. That's right. The game does not know that you can get a battle in its courtyard. It thinks it's one of the mandatory ones.
But you can get a random encounter, and you have to fight it. And when you get into those fights, they are awful.
Yeah,
have
these guys are
moves-
really fast.
And they have moves that they cast across the entirety of their entire party, and it just takes ages because they all do it.
Yep.
Even though it has no effect.
All right, battle 1 down, 3 to go. 2 to go. Excuse me. Where's it? I hope I have some Thera items or mana items, or this is going to be really tough. I can't remember if I have any mana seeds left or not. Okay, we got another. Can I Gale Yuri? Okay. Did you just split?
I did.
What do you split for?
Gallery
Gallery of the Dead?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, what? No, I used to. I don't anymore. Not that it matters. Magma. Actually, we're just gonna kill this guy that's off by himself. Okay.
Danny.
Oh no, I didn't get it perfect. Is it enough with the combo damage? It's not. Dang it. That sucks.
Mind's Eye and Leo's there.
That stinks. That would have been such a good first two battles right out of the gates.
Do we use E-posts or not?
I don't remember.
Not right now, at least. But you don't equip it right now.
Not right now. I have one mana seed. Uh-oh. Oops. Neither was an item I needed to buy, and I couldn't remember what it was, so I bought tents instead of mana seed. Okay.
I got the first turn on them. Rockstorm defeats 3 of them.
Almost through the last fight. I got a decent setup.
Liliana, thank you very much for 3 months in a row. I do appreciate that. Welcome back.
Those 3. There's 2 left. Rockstorm, this one. Then I can punch the other one. Here. So we're through those. Excellent. Need to see whose MP I need to restore.
Really good first fight. Really good first fight.
Yeah, I had quite good fights, to be honest. Alright. We should be okay on mana, but it's going to be close. Alright, on to Night Queen.
Arc barrier, dude.
Alright, so let's hope for a good turn order here. We did not get a good turn order.
Sorry.
It's okay. Can't have it all, man. It's gonna work out though, because Yuri is going to fuse into Barbaria, and he's gonna kill this one. And then Karen is gonna leapfrog. He has a combo. And she's gonna go ahead and surge Anastasia. Okay, perfect. She's actually gonna be able to surge Anastasia and rage Yuri based on my turn order. Anastasia's actually gonna defend.
Are you on Night Queen now?
I'm on Night Queen now.
Oh my god, I got the perfect fight.
Okay. Awesome, they were you surrounded them?
No, they were in an M shape, and Blanca went first.
Okay, instant death is gonna kill Karen. Anastasia has the highest magic attack in the party right now. Was she not surged and entranced?
That was a really, really good fight. Out of the 3 fights, only 2 of the enemies got to go.
I didn't have the right...
Right, 6 tits of instant death. I say that because Night Queen goes from 2 to 6.
I forgot to do something with Anastasia. I don't have the right pressed on her or something. There's my ring perfect. So that's okay. I had it right too, and I messed it up right there at the end. 2 turns. Perfect. If she would have died before that animation if I had Entranced Fury and gotten off Magma, but that's okay. And that is what the Mind's Eye does. That boss has 2,380 HP, which is almost double anything we fought to this point, except for Victor, who had 1,500. So that's 800 more HP that we just burned through just as fast. 315. That's actually really good. It was a huge gold because my Night Queen split and my PB is absolute trash. So bad, and it's mostly my fault. And by mostly my fault, I mean not my fault at all. Here, brace a gear, leather cap, okay. These up. And this is the last time we have to discount or increase. Members here. Press remaining.
This is disgusting. My gold split is 11 minutes for Night Queen. And it's not going to be 11 minutes this time around. This is going to be 7. What?
What happened?
I don't know. I think it was just how good the fights were on the way up. Like,
oh no, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about like something bad happened.
No. I'm saving 4 minutes, dude.
Body bracelet, Leo's bear, bear. Some stole.
That was a huge gold split.
Him. Okay, that should be everything, and we're done and moving on. Yeah, it's so good. The new strat is so good. Having entrance for her, like 2 entrances, and being able to like maybe entrance Yuri and Anna as well. You can just, oh man, you have so many options to just blow her out. It's insane. I love that. That fight is really cool because it really shows just like how much. You know what I mean? You just like increase in strength from point A to point B.
And sell the mirror bracelet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to buy I'm going to get some more talismans of luck because I need them. The Hellfangs, the Sharp Rasp, the Hark Foil, the Jupiter Fan, 2 combat suits, and 2 baptism stoles, and maybe more tents.
And you guys are going to see the power of the oil in a minute. It's not even the best setup for the oil. There's a better one, but I haven't written it down yet, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm not going to do it. Where I can literally one-shot the next 3 bosses.
Crest change. Blanca can have Amy removed. Bifron's Amy and Hargenti to Lucia.
Oh, this won't work, actually. Now I think about it.
Party swap out Anna for Lucia. Oh, so do we keep her on the same?
Yeah, the same tile. Yep.
I don't know. Do we keep those crests on Anna?
If it doesn't say to take them off, you don't take them off.
Leo's Bowie bracelet over Leo's bear. On Karen. Bat earrings on Karen. Leave Petrograd. Cool. Done.
Problem is, I don't think Karen can do enough damage to him to kill it, because it is fire element, but we'll see.
The tuner's just there to the left.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so the Ida Flame, or the Ida Flam, however we want to say it. These are fine.
Perfect. Good. Alright, it's a good fight.
Where you want, was that the Gigafalarias?
Yep.
So take left at the first. So is this with the new routing? Is this with the new directions?
This is with the new routing, yeah.
Okay.
So there is a problem since neither of us got the Talisman of Wisdom for Blanca. He's not going to have enough damage to kill them with Rockstorm. So you'll probably have to follow it up with something. But Hail Breeze will definitely kill them because they're weak to their fire elements. So.
Where is Hail Breeze?
It's on Lucia.
Great.
So what I do is I use Gale to leapfrog Yuri in front, and then fuse with Yuri,
Wow.
and then combo to Lucia.
One of them
They
died.
always... You have to get a perfect.
No, one of them died with a perfect and one didn't. It was a damage roll.
Oh, okay.
One got hit by 132 and one got hit by 138.
It does happen, unfortunately. Alright, this should kill all of them. Perfect, if this kills all of them. Second fight. Yep.
Okay, take left at first fork and fight battle. Oh, so there's an immediate second fight against Gigafalarias.
Yep, there are 3 this route, but it's faster overall.
Yeah. So left at the first fork, so straight ahead basically, not to the right.
Yep.
This is a new direction through Ida Flame, so I might be... Oh no, not straight ahead, it's to the left. Not past the red chest, don't pick it up. Go straight at next fork, then right at the next one. And fight a battle.
I hate the Ida Flame. I think I went the wrong way. No, I'm fine. Because there's 3 battles.
Come on, damage rolls. The other one died. Both times, the one that survived is the one that gets to go immediately. Arc Gale. Huzzah. Do these guys also go after the person with the lowest HP, just like
They
Mecha
always attack the person with the lowest HP.
Necklord?
Yep, just like Mecha. Which we actually exploit against Mecha Lord with Lucia. My fights went damn near perfect. I mean, I literally got perfects on all my Judgment Rings, and they were almost lined up perfectly. That was really good.
Gigafalaria are so annoying just because they sit there and just get turns.
Yep. They can buff themselves with Gale, Arc Gale, which is annoying because it's like a longer animation. But like the first battle I got with the Gigafalari, there was only one left, one survived, and he just kept he cast Arc Gale on himself twice and then died. Yeah, I didn't go the right way. Probably lose a little bit of time here. Because we're supposed to go to the left there. And I got surrounded. That sucks.
Okay, so straight at the next fork, and then right to the one afterwards. Go straight at fork and continue north past shop. Ah, nice.
Oh no, I did go the right way. Okay. Tent here for safety.
You at the mothers?
No. No. Not that far ahead of you.
Wow, nice damage roll on both. Good.
Are you in the third fight?
Yeah.
Oh.
They have 135 HP that get good for Larias, and I hit them by 136 and 137.
Yeah, they have like 140 HP or something. 130, I don't remember the exact value. But I do know that a perfect on Hail Breeze will always one-shot them.
Okay, so here, continue straight at fork, and then north past shop. How many screens does that cut out then?
It cuts out about 3 screens, excuse me.
How many fights roughly?
From a walking perspective, it adds 1 mandatory battle, but it cuts out about 4 or 5 regular fights.
I'm not sure how fast I normally am through here, so I can't tell how much faster it is to this point.
It's the first time I did that route, it saved me 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Because I didn't get surrounded or get caught in battles I couldn't get away from immediately.
Saying that, I just got surrounded. Cheers.
Yeah, I got surrounded once already too.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to come from the left-hand side of the shop, aren't we?
Yep. The Mother Filaria is a fight that I have, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to do it very well.
It's not an easy fight to do, just because they always kill you.
Yeah, they have a lot of HP, and they can heal themselves, and they shouldn't ever heal themselves, but they can. It's just really annoying.
We can't one-shot them either, can we? Like, with an energy charge, it's like 500 or something.
With an energy charge and a rage, you can one-shot them now, if you get a perfect on your Mind's Eye. It does just enough damage.
I would say that wouldn't have changed from the 2 routes, so that should be the same.
No,
maybe
but the biggest problem is getting that set up where they're not defending, or because there are 2 of them, so they get 2 turns, and that's just really unfortunate.
Okay, so we don't need to switch the yellow switches for the yellow door, because we go around the side of the yellow door anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, sorry, not the yellow door. Sorry, no. Not the yellow. The green door on the left-hand side. We don't need to hit that switch for, because it's the same way. It just kind of like opens the door going northward or southward to the main area. So yeah, but I used to go left here and open this door, but you don't need to. It's just instead of going right down, you go down right.
I only hit 4 or 5 switches. I don't know which switch you're talking about. Because I go to the left and hit the green door, go up, hit the yellow door, come back out, go over and hit the blue.
Yeah. I used to hit the green one because I used to think it was the way it was like faster, but I'm an idiot. So I say used to. It's maybe like ages ago, but still a thing. Don't have to. The point is, you don't have to hit every switch in this area. Get off my back, Garrick. Fuck.
Well, same thing in like Mikasa. You don't have to. There's a lot of switches that you can skip, or there's 2 there's 2 setups we used to do that I skipped. I don't know why I grabbed that pure root. Don't judge me. Okay. Mother Filaria, battle number 1. Let's see how this goes. These guys can do paralysis, which is why we're wearing the Bowie bracelet on Yuri. And they went first. They did Bright Crime.
On Lucia, probably.
No.
No?
Fortunately.
Wow. Lucky boy.
Yeah, I
do
got
you get the third key in here, by the way?
I thought so.
Just can't remember.
Yeah, I skipped it on accident. Oh well.
Because I thought we used 2 third keys for Astaroth and Amadeus, and then use
We
the two,
do,
then use
or
the
we
2
used
fifths
to.
on Neo
Yeah, we.
and Susano.
What I do is I use. I don't do that anymore. I do a third key on Tarada, and I'm trying to think of what the other one, and then the 2 5th keys. I forgot to grab the third key though, so I'm not going back to get it either. So I'm just gonna have to live with that lost time.
A third key on Tarade.
Yeah, because his HP value is such that it's not easy to deal with him. But it wouldn't be with the new strats. So once I write them down and figure out exactly what I'm doing, because then you can one-shot him without the third key. I think this is right. This is right. I can't remember.
This section is so long, it's like 20 minutes. Garrett, thank you very much for 2 months in a row there. I do appreciate that. Welcome back to the fighting class. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This won't kill him.
How are you doing today? You well?
He used Nova. Killed Lucia. Which is unfortunate, but not unexpected, honestly. Alright, one fight's down. I'm surprised it didn't cure itself there, actually. That was really good, actually. That's what I need to start doing. I mean, Trans Blanca did stuff there. Does he have... I'm gonna have to Gale. This is gonna be kind of weird. Okay. Alright.
Ah!
Shoot range.
Oh my god, I'm terrible at this game.
Man. Doing so well in here, too. Are you kidding, dude? There we go. Should kill him anyway.
Keep missing my energy charges and my rages.
Yeah, I messed up on a rage right there. We're gonna be good.
Should have healed before I finished that first fight.
Yeah, I had to kill Karen to get her to leapfrog so I could heal before this fight really got going. Or it would have been real bad for me because Lucia would have died again, and you don't want her to die.
Not this many times.
No.
How's it going there, Radigi?
Oh, it's not dead. Haha! Killed him with Lucian physical attack. Swag plus 8,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
That actually didn't go very badly at all, but it doesn't seem like it saved me any time.
Paralysis. Nice, dude. They're beating my dog around, dude.
That's really unfortunate. It does happen though. Okay. I grabbed Steel Speed there, which I'm going to use on... I already used one on Blanca's, it's Yuri. And then on to Asmodeus. I missed my Gale. Off to an amazingly good start. It's okay.
See, I'm losing time on this split now. It was a gold split that I got in my PvE. So.
Okay. Open with bent space, it's fine. It doesn't do really enough damage to kill her. I lied, it did. Alright.
Oh my god, stop typing in and adding strats to the notes. And the Ida Flame died.
Yep, we killed it dead. This is a slow fight, unfortunately. Missing that Gale really cost me some time.
You missed it completely.
Yeah.
Damn. Was it Arc Gale or just Gale?
No, it's just Gale.
When do you equip it, boss?
I don't remember off the top of my head, honestly.
Fair enough. So no third key here. We use the third key on Tirada.
Yeah, I use a third key on Tirana.
So Blanca just Gales once and then defends the entire fight. Interesting.
That is how it's supposed to work, and I should have Galed Yuri right there, actually.
Wouldn't you want to just try and use your other Seal of Speed?
Can.
First one on Blanca, second one on Yuri, third one on Blanca?
I believe that is correct. I messed this fight up pretty solidly.
Stop missing your energy charge, Bowie. Like 125% or 180%? Big difference.
Yep. Ah, he's dead. I gotta kill him here. That was sloppy as hell. Whatever.
Also, moon and night oil is different to night and moon oil.
Yeah, it is.
Very annoying. I didn't realize this until I tried it on my last run and found out the hard way.
Yeah, I believe it's the other way around that we want to use for the strike improvement.
I didn't get a perfect on my first hit, so I might try and either have to use moon and night oil again, or try and get some hits in from others to make sure.
I had to use it twice. It was sloppy. Sloppy fight.
You're a sloppy fight. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use it. I've got plenty of time.
We're coming up on our first break, which is good because I need to use the restroom.
Easy.
Yeah, it's an easy fight.
What's funny is my gold split, which I'm about to beat, use the third key. Don't know how. I think before, like, we're doing what we're always doing, but we're just doing too much. Like, you're always doing other things, like attacking with other characters to try and pepper the damage when you don't need to.
Yeah,
I think that's like a lot of what we did that's been taken out, just stopping that stupidity.
Yeah. Also, Art Gale is slow.
Yeah, it really is.
I only have it. I think I use it against. I have it as a backup for Susanoo. I don't know if that's right or not, though. I may not need to pick it up anymore at all. But using Art Gale is pretty slow.
So is this pretty much the setup then for the rest of the game?
Pretty much. It'll change with the new strat, which is to use the oil that increases the effectiveness of your strike area.
Strike oil, yeah.
Yeah, it'll change with that, but that'll be the typical setup. There'll be a setup where you Gale Yuri to leapfrog him in front of Lucia. He uses energy charge. You rage Yuri, or you Gale Lucia to leapfrog in front of Yuri. She uses the oil. Yuri uses energy charge on himself. You rage him with Karen, and then he attacks. Because he recharges faster than Lucia, and then the boss is dead.
Especially, I mean, energy charge is a very quick reset.
Yep. And then if Blanca goes before Yuri, you can Gale him again with Yuri, or with Blanca to leap him again. So, and then you have to get a perfect, but if you get the perfect, you one-shot Asmodeus, you one-shot Astaroth. I just can't remember what the strike oil combo is. I don't have it written down.
Where is it as well? Oh, do we already have the oils we need?
Yep.
Oh.
I think it's Night and Moon. I can't remember what it is.
So I did Moon and Night. I did Night and Moon. It wasn't what I was expecting, but I didn't read what it said. I just knew that I didn't have crit.
Yeah.
I thought no. That one, Night and Moon, is healing MP every turn for the next 3 turns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just can't remember what it is. I never can remember what it is, and I don't know why. I've been meaning to write it down for a long time. I just haven't had any desire to do so. It's a strat that Tide and LCC really worked on a little bit, and there were concerns I had about turn order, but then I tested it about 20 times. And your turn order is very set as long as you use the correct seals and everybody's the correct level.
Yeah.
So your turn order is quite set. And due to recharge times and all that stuff, it just works out really, really well.
I only got a +2 on Yuri for his speed.
I did too. Did get a +3 on his strength though.
That's nice. That's nice.
Alright. About halfway through the tower now.
Yeah, at the top of this tower we get a nice little brook.
Yep.
Oh wait, are you using Astaroth node 3rd key on Astaroth?
Nope. I use a 3rd key on Tarada.
Oh, so you don't get 2 3rd
And
keys?
Shoki. Yeah, they were supposed to use one on Tarada and one on Shoki. I forgot to grab the 3rd key. So
On Shoki, see, that's why I was confused. I was wondering where you used your. I thought, yeah, I know that you don't have 2 on you, but I thought that you only. I wasn't sure where you used the 2nd because you were meant to get 2. But
technically, you don't need either of them, but I have to do the strat change. Once we write down the strat change and I get some practice with it, I won't pick up either 3rd key anymore.
either.
Nope, because Yuri will one-shot them with a strike on the extreme regardless at the extra 150% chance. Also, interesting fun fact, the bonus that you get to the strike area with that oil up affects seals.
So you get like
So you get
+5 or
plus
something?
4.
Oh,
Yeah,
+4.
+5. Yeah, you're right, +5. So you get +5 speed or +5 strength. It's a lot of a setup for a very minimal reward in a speedrun, but casually, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Got surrounded once in the tower. That was unfortunate. It's okay.
Same. This is the best part of the speedrun coming up. break.
Yeah, the rest of the speedrun sucks.
It's a bad game to run. Don't run it.
Exactly. There's all this RNG, and you have to do judgment rings for 6 hours. It's very unpleasant.
Of course. I like how I accidentally went down the steps again for some reason, but then
Did that
when it puts you down the stairs, you have to run so much further to get back off the screen. It puts you at the bottom of the stairs for some reason. I don't know why, but I was like holding up and it like ran me to the left and it went back down the stairs again. The game does that sometimes when like you kind of you press directions and you kind of run like not in line with it at all. It's the same. This hello. I could have sworn it had to be on the bottom, but that was really weird. I don't know what happened there. I thought I hit the switch, but I guess I didn't.
Being very greedy, I'm not healing. I've been surrounded twice, and Lucy's died multiple times. Should get a sub 4, which isn't too bad at all.
I know what we're doing.
This has been a bad tower. Lots of encounters. With 2 surrounds is pretty unfortunate.
I'll get a sub 4 Astaroth, but I won't get a sub 4 Warehouse.
I don't know if I'll get a sub 4 warehouse either. Be close. Jeez. So many encounters.
Yeah. A pointer tower sucks, dude.
Yeah, it does. And it sucks because you can't get the demon ward necklace in this game until like the end of the game with the side quests.
Yeah. Isn't when you go to the other mirror tower to get Neo? Astaroth
Yeah.
in there, isn't it?
Yep. You have to play a lottery for it. Alright, break time. I'll be back.
Enjoy! Last fight, and then I'll be taking my break too. But don't worry, we're going to fail flee from all of them, and then this is going to take just a minute. Right then, guys, my break time. I'll see you very shortly. Unskippable cutscene.
Well, it's been a long time.
Rasputin is dead now.
Yes, I know. But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
Okay.
What are you trying to accomplish? What are you after?
vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Yeah, what if?
It would creep into the hearts of people all over the world. All their petty, paltry vices would become
So,
magnified.
this
War
fight's going to be very similar to the
bitterness,
last one.
Anger and envy. Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
Okay.
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me?
Yeah.
What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon. Who endured the mistletoe's curse. Who
See, that would be a
refused
huge
to beg
like loss if
for
I hadn't been doing
If I
the other
can't
strat.
destroy you, I'll never be able
But
to forgive
can't take
myself.
performance-based results like that.
Right then.
Behold,
Perfect balls of
Aren't they
magnificent
beautiful?
energy.
Gotta be kidding
perfect
me.
balls of negative energy.
I really just missed that.
God Slayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. These unfettered bundles of malice will infect the world forever.
Alright, well this sucks. I messed up. I missed. You got up for 2 seconds and totally out of the groove.
You can try your best, but no matter how much you fight,
The
age of darkness
is
nigh.
nigh. Ooh. Bastard.
Come on.
Come on. You went first.
I missed perfects on energy charge twice. Twice. They're not real. The splits aren't real. Also, I'm losing a ton of time here because I've messed up energy charge twice. I don't know what the deal is today. For all of a sudden. No, I'm gonna put some hurt on him here.
You're in for a world of hurt.
What a terrible... That was terrible, man. I really flubbed that one up. Alright. That was 2 minutes. I'm gonna save right here because my game has crashed before, so...
Yeah, I've had that too. I always save between discs. But we saved a bit more time, and we have a, I think my first ever sub for disc 1.
It's not true, sir. You got the first sub for disc 1.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I did not know that. Oh, my box is not open. A hint to everyone out there, open your box.
Yep, I have my disc out whenever I'm switching. Because you gotta go fast. Haha, I'm winning again.
It's true, you are.
For now. Not that it matters that
3
much.
months after Nikolai.
Man, a race is a race.
Oh yeah, I know.
Regardless of how rusty you are or how amazingly practiced I am, a race is a race, dude. Believe in yourself. Believe in the you who believes in me who believes in you. How about that?
I am.
Good. Garrick with superior box tech. You do have fantastic box tech, dude. Do you not grab the Dandy's kimono in this first room?
Yes, I do.
Does it say?
Oh wait, I don't. I don't grab it until I'm Yuri.
Oh. Look how fast Blanca runs. Aroo! Blanca Z. Let me see your Blanca Zs. Come on, hit me.
Come on, dude.
Aha! One of the few things I can empirically say was my addition to the route. Vapula. Use Red Cradle on Tirada and one-shot all of his minions.
Yep.
I don't know what I brought to the route, but I know I brought that. I don't even try and go and hit perfects on Carandos because this is such a strange ass ring.
Yep. It just punished me because I tried.
Never try. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I apologize, everyone. I'm trying to eat my lunch and do this because I'm starving.
Lunch. Oh yeah, it's like 12 for you, isn't it?
Yep. Well, it's 2 o'clock. 1:48.
Ah, 1:48. 5 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, you're 5 hours ago. You are. It's 10 to 7 for me. Is Rockstorm enough to kill the Akagi soldiers then?
Yeah, you can use Gale Breezes or Gale Spin as well.
Gale Spin.
Yep. As long as you get a perfect.
Oh yeah. Eat more chocolate. Eat more chocolate. That's the rules. Always eat chocolate, dude. Young swordsman. You mean Kurando, who somehow gets a sword four bits later. 4 swords later, he randomly has it now. In one cutscene for no reason. It's a completely different sword than the one you're clearly seeing him wield.
Yeah, it is.
Does the third speed go to Yuri or Blanca?
Yuri, I think.
Yeah, Blanca doesn't really need it because he's fast anyway. Yuri, it just makes him much better at
Yeah.
life.
It helps out against Susanoo.
The Battle of Music isn't so bad in Disc 2, but the Disc 1 music is better. I find. I'm not sure what you guys think at home. You could say, fuck you, Bowie, it's terrible in Europe. But I don't know why you'd think that. Oh, dang. I don't think I'm going to get the sub-4 warehouses, dude. Definitely not with that movement.
Are you talking about like leaving the warehouses or?
Yeah, leaving them, yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna be real close for me too.
How far are you?
I'm walking out now.
I'm just grabbing the Seal of Speed.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. Yeah, I should be okay. Yeah, I got it. 359. Not much, but it's done.
I think you started a bit earlier than me.
What do you mean I started a bit earlier than you?
Because I'm 3:59 now. 4 hours just now.
I'm 4 hours just now. Yeah.
Nice! Very nice. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
So thank you very much indeed for the host. I do appreciate that, man. I missed it by 12 seconds. Or 13. How was your stream today, Ty? What were you playing?
Oh yeah, exiting is slower. That's right. Because of load times.
Exiting is slower because of load times.
If you walk out and then try to walk back in to go to the shop.
Alright. Alright, some SF2 races. Nice. Buy 5 Talismans of Mercy. A shit ton of tents. Tiger Claw. 1 Dandy's Kimono. And 2 Hakama Pants. Really?
We're not gonna sub 6.
Don't menu just yet. Is that really it? We don't. Oh yeah, we don't need other weapons because no one else really does any attacking. But doesn't it affect their magic attack too?
Yeah, but they're not gonna be attacking anymore.
What you? Okay, fair enough. Just the dog. Who has Entrance then? It's on Cameo and Amy. Who has Cameo right now?
I don't remember who has cameo right now.
Equip. Start with Blanca, and then use recommended on the party that we're using. So we don't need to worry about bandit earrings anymore.
You can put them on. It doesn't. You have so much money at this point. It doesn't matter anymore.
That's fine. Crest, Vapula, and Epos on Blanca. Nice. Perfect. CP. Proceed northeast into the ship. That's everything. Makeup doesn't matter.
Yep.
Really? I tend to have 2 strong ones and 2 weak ones on both.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can do that if you want to.
How well is went well then, Ty? Did you manage to PB in Grand Seal?
It's kind of how it ends up happening anyway, because you end up, if you just put everybody in a party real quickly, you end up with Yuri and Karen in one, or Yuri and Lucia in one, and Carando and whoever else is in that party.
Because Carando's stronger, I like to keep him in a party by himself.
You can't. You have to send him in Blanco.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, all the dudes together, and Yuri can take all of the ladies. So start with Carando, grab key 1 from the chest and insert into key slot 2.
Let's switch.
This is a really annoying bit, by the way, just in case you haven't. This is one of the worst parts of the game, outside of the bit immediately after.
Yeah. I had memorized most of this, and now it's just not here anymore.
Yeah.
1 swap. God, it takes so long to swap sometimes.
Take key, southwest console, insert key. The worst part of the speed game follows the same rule as the worst speed game. It's whatever you're currently playing. That's true. This right here is the worst game I've ever run, ever speedrun. Unless I'm speedrunning Illusion of Gaia, then that is the worst one I've ever played.
Why did Yuri just get out speed?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. And I couldn't get away. It was weird. Bye, Joachim.
Did your Joachim die?
Oh, yeah.
Good lad. How's it going, Pixie? Yeah, I'm a big Shadow Hearts fan. I've been speedrunning this one for about 3 years now. Not actively, but I have. That's when I first started running it. And I haven't looked back. I wanted to, but... take me away. It's a pretty cool run, but it's kind of brutal and kind of mind-numbing at times.
I missed a turn. Oh no, what am I doing? Need this chest.
Not been too bad, thank you. I've been getting by. Am I going to be seeing you not this weekend, weekend after? No, sorry, not next weekend, but the weekend after. For Mukma.
Failed to escape twice.
Mystic, thank you very much for the promotion to the fighting class with Switch Prime. West move. Western room. Move lever. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'll see you then.
Well,
How you getting on? You seem quite upset, mate.
not so great.
No.
Failed to escape twice.
Mystic, thank you very much as well for promoting yourself to the fighting class. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much indeed. I got a surround with the Yuri team, so I could throw my Seal of Speed onto Yuri nice and safely. I only got a 2 with it, but still, +4 is better than
Why'd I
plus.
do that?
Okay. Sorry, this bit is really hard to maneuver through because it's very specific, so I'm trying to read the notes of
I
this
think
one.
I just messed up.
I don't really read notes, but this is a brand new route, so there's loads for me to learn and get on board with. But the notes have been written very incredibly well by one Garrick1. Cheers, dude. Slot 2, switch.
No, it's round. That's nice. Sub 6 is unfortunately impossible for me at this point. I need about 5 minutes ahead of what I am right now.
The enemy has surrounded you. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll just let them go at this point. Go for it. Enjoy. I have to sit here and watch for about 20 minutes now. As they all gang up and shoot a woman. Nice.
Not a very nice thing to do.
Not cool.
Almost done. notes are wrong.
In what regard?
You don't need to take the step 14. You don't need to do that. You can skip. When you get to step 13, put it in switch 4.
And then swap to
Switch
1
to-
and go through.
Yep. I've been meaning to switch because I figured that out the one day and I forgot to update it.
No, I was literally wondering why it said take key. Why should
Yeah.
you? Well, you don't need the keys.
You don't need it.
I did it anyway because I was following the notes.
It's just that step right there. The other ones are correct.
Another surround on the other party. Amazing.
Rondo's done. I don't need to talk to him again. I don't know why I did that. Alright, done through that.
That was anime as hell. Chrono getting shot into the air. Okay. Got to flip the switch first, and you got to. I keep forgetting that you have to talk to this bloody sailor. Hello,
Yeah,
sailor.
yeah, that's what I want. Alright.
The odds are surprisingly high, considering. Well, yeah. Considering.
Should be it, right? There's nothing else. Add blanket to the party. Yep. Alright. On to Tirada now.
And you have a third key this time.
Yep.
It's one of those ones where you can just completely forget to like add blanket back to the party. You find yourself.
Yeah, that's why it says add blanket to the party. Alright, his minions are dead. Alright, got a perfect on the energy charge.
Yeah, don't worry about that one, Mystic. Okay. Kill minions with red cradle, energy charge, third key. Easy.
I'm gonna overkill it. I'm gonna go ahead and crit him up. I just realized that I did not change to a... I didn't change to a gamble ring.
Gamble ring. Oh yeah, you guys use gamble because it's only one hitbox, it doesn't make it as tiny as it normally is it?
Yeah. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Getting the third key on that ring is not difficult. You don't need both. So.
Wow, he actually just killed Lucia. I need to actually use his Husband of Luck on her. He just ran up and shot her in the face and she died. He didn't die. He didn't die at all.
What?
He didn't die.
That's weird.
Oh, energy charge and rage. I didn't see that. It says Yuri, energy charge and rage. So I just read it as only Yuri has a move and that's an energy charge. It doesn't say someone to rage Yuri. I didn't read it properly.
Okay.
Okay, that's annoying. But it's
Sorry,
okay.
buddy. I was stuffing my face. I was starving, so I need something.
I didn't rage him. That's why.
Okay. I mean, that probably did quite a bit of damage, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need any energy charge again to get the finish, but at least I hope I don't. I know I do. Fantastic. Fire. He's still not dead. Wow, dude. That's annoying.
Here goes.
He's still not dead? How did he not die to that move?
I might have made a mistake.
How did Hail Breeze not kill him?
He's water.
Yeah, no, but like he had a sliver of health. It wasn't about what? Oh my god.
Did you die?
No, just that was dumb that I didn't. I don't know. I lost like 2 minutes to that fight because he just wouldn't die, like, regardless of what I did.
Tarada can be pretty terrible, to be honest. Okay, now comes the worst part of the game. My wasted time apes was particularly bad in my PB, so a lot of my stuff was really bad. Jesus. Not true. Only 3 things were.
So the worst bit in the game is this bit. Like the battleship Mikasa sucks balls, but this is really definitely the worst bit in the game, just because it's completely pointless.
Yeah, they slammed them together, like the 2 worst parts of the game right together. After this, it's pretty straightforward and fine.
Nice crit. Okay, so that's the first bit. Pretty much. The battleship is balls, but this is pretty damn soggy.
Yeah, it's pretty craptastic.
We have to run through these things and shoot things.
Yep. In this totally shooter style game with shooter stuff.
Very consistent.
So macabre with all this shooting and targets.
Yeah, these poor innocent targets, man, just being shot for no reason.
They deserve to die. I hope they burn in hell.
And you have to shoot 20 or whatever it is, but make sure you don't hit the Cartos now.
30 of them.
So like, if there was actually some kind of, the idea is that they're telling you about what Kato's been doing by kind of like reanimating people and creating soldiers. Like, so Ooka, or whatever her name is. Ooka is a reincarnation of his love from the first one, Lieutenant Kawashima.
Yeah, who did not reciprocate in any way, shape, or form in that game. It's kind of weird.
So yeah, you're now just you're seeing the training of his mutant apes, as he calls them, to become like an elite fighting force. It's just because I don't know.
Anime. That's why.
Anime, yeah. I have got so many Katos, dude. I've got like 9 Katos so far.
Yeah. It's pretty terrible, dude.
Getting so many Katos. I got like 6 in a row almost. There's like a whole set came on from every single angle and they were all Katos.
And now you get to do this rail shooter for whatever reason. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the Resident Evil 2 remake, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be pretty much this.
Let me know what time you get when you actually finish the Mutant Apes training, and I'll let you know what I got. And you can just see the difference in Katos just adding up. It's horrible.
I haven't taken the time, nor will I take any time to do any research on this section, because it's stupid.
What, in terms of like how fast it can be if you're optimal?
Yep, don't care.
I'm pretty sure that one there is always a Kato. I think.
I missed a shot.
How's it going, Rhett? Yeah, it's going okay so far. New route and all. Nice and easy to get a PB with the new route.
Normally I don't miss any, but man, it's the pressure got to me.
I'd love to be like in the position of the actual apes and just going, Kato, why are there massive like triangles, squares, circles, and X's on these things? Oh, it's just furnishings, you know. They're worth different points. Thanks, Kato. I always found that funny in games when it's always like, in order to fly this ship, you press A. And then they're like, right, okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
This last one's always a Kanto. Always a Kanto. Alright. I think I got like a 435. Which is a little bit suboptimal, but that's okay. Like 415 or 420 is the fastest you can go. Blaze it!
There it is.
That's so stupid. You guys really need to get a new meme for that stuff. So there's a rule that I have. Every 6 months you have to refresh your memes. If you keep using the same meme for like 20 years, time to move on. Oh, and you can die here, by the way.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've died.
You can die in game over here.
I think the last time I did like a proper serious run, I died to Hien because Ouka missed her last 2 hits.
Yeah, you can die right here. So I always play this a little bit safe. If he ever gets a critical hit on me, I use a Thera extract. I don't even play games because you don't get to keep any of these items. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just make sure I'm fully healed.
Yeah, Kato is a hardcore gamer in 1918. Also, really, really weirdly, when we next actually play as the apes, Ouka's ring gets set back to regular and not technical for some reason.
The eternal meme currents, yeah.
So you do 2 physical attacks and 2 AA bombs.
I just beat him to death. That's what you're supposed to do, but whatever. Supposedly the fastest way to do it.
Armored fighter. I love how the strat is just attack. That's it.
Yep, that's it. You just attack him.
I actually don't like anti-armor bomb because the strike's in a horrible position, I think.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't like using it either.
But it's so strong. Like 144 for not even trying. How did Raiden get yeah, Raiden. How did he get two goes in a row on me? That is embarrassing.
He's a fast little boy.
Is he?
No, he's not. And I just messed up my ring again. I've had the worst time with these the last couple times I've done them. It's mostly because I don't ever play them. Yes, it's awesome.
I've had to use 4 anti-armor bombs, it feels like. 3, I think. But, yeah. Okay.
This is pretty terrible. Because this guy's got the longest attack animation, like, ever.
I like how you just confirm that we're definitely doing tech. Raiden, tech. 2 areas, tech. No worries, Mystic. Take care, dude. Good to see you.
I probably was just typing too fast.
Indeed, it's been a while. Hope you're well.
This part is so stupid. This is the part of the game that makes me not want to run this game. Because it takes so long, and all you can do is lose time. That's all you can do. You can't gain time in here.
It's not like you're gonna have like a bad fight one time and then do it really super well in X. It's just like
Yeah,
it's gonna be
garbage.
10 minutes. It's gonna be a 10
just
minutes.
garbage. And on top of that, nothing happens. It's just a complete throwaway, and it shouldn't be in the game, but somebody decided to put it in there anyway.
If it was a side quest that you could unlock and find, sure.
Yeah.
Like
fine,
sure,
yeah.
absolutely fine. Like
And you got some kind of reward for it, but the fact that you don't is just garbage. It's It's just so useless.
Oh, crit, very nice. 420 damage. That's a good amount of damage there, dude.
And it doesn't help those characters are boring and haven't been in the game at all to this point. They're just throwaway characters. At least the music is good. The boss fight music in Europe or in Asia is quite good.
Yeah. I like how you said that just as Dogbutt said the same thing. Music is good
that's
though.
right. Two like minds.
Garrick and the Dogbutt.
Oh, I was supposed to use that on Blanca. I don't know. I need to
Go to Old Man's house. After events in-house, leave and go to Foreigner's Cemetery.
Oh, I forgot to equip the demon earrings. Let's not forget to do that.
You can do that now, can't you?
Yep.
Over the leather cap. 202 attack. It's fucking silly, dude. Oh man, Yuri is powerful.
Yeah, he is.
But how about Johnny Garland, though?
Yeah, he's very good too. Said no one. Ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Garland will always be one of my favourite moments of any speedrun commentary ever. Was when like Ty was trying his best and Johnny just fucked up, and you're like, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Garland, everybody.
So good because I think he missed an attack. I don't remember.
Oh man, what a useless protagonist.
Yeah, he's so bad.
Even when he like unleashes his like true form or whatever, his like malice form, it's so dumb.
Yeah, it's so bad.
So Blanca is going to rage Yuri. Or can we
Yep.
rage with Karen? Because I've already used the C seal of speed.
That's fine.
Because Blanca, because of Gale's properties, it has a really low recharge time, really high recharge time.
He just straight killed Lucia, which prevented me from one-shotting him.
Oh yeah, you do use Moon Knight on Sticky Yummy.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate, but it is what it is. If he attacks her, he'll kill her because he's light element, she's dark, so he does a ton of damage.
You do see the mutinates again. Yes, we'll see them a little bit later for 3 fights again.
And then you fight them as bosses later.
Yeah, or 2 of them.
Wasn't able to Gale Yuri, so this ended up taking like forever because of bad luck with Lucia getting straight killed multiple times.
So you use the 3rd key on the big Shoki.
Yeah.
When you got to Shoki your ass and watch yourself.
Yep.
If I raged Barbaria, I'm not. Yeah, do that now. Cool, perfect across the board. Am I gonna get a gold a kill if I get a perfect here then?
If you have crit up, yeah.
Oh fuck! I did not. No way. No way. What, in 1 hit?
Yep.
Disagree.
Or it would be very, very close.
Well, I didn't get the perfect, but even if I had, it wouldn't have doubled my damage. So I hit him by 1,800 with a regular. Everything else was perfect apart from the actual strike.
You didn't get the strike on the hit?
Yeah, on the hit itself. But
that's like 48% extra damage just from that.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough
Plus
to get the kill.
1.5 times on crit. It would do like 28 or 2,900 damage.
It's fine. I got the kill in 2 hits anyway.
Yeah, I did not. He killed Karen. I didn't get crit oil up one time.
Wow.
Yeah, he killed Lucia twice. Nothing I can do about that.
Nice. It attacked you, Blanca and Karen once for me.
Yep, that's the ideal situation. That is
Karando
not
can
what
now
happened.
demon morph. You won't be using it because it's not as good as Yuri's.
Yep.
Plus, it's cool to have a samurai in your party.
That is all
Always
true. That is
heal.
pretty much the thought process, I think, for his character.
Always heal with Lucia and don't use tents. Why? We bought like 15 of them. Why do we buy 15 if we don't use them?
Oh, you just don't want to use them here. Did I really just do that? I really just did that. Oh my gosh.
What did you do?
I went to the red side instead of the blue side on accident.
Oh no.
Teleports you back to the entrance.
And a big old cutscene. Sort of like an Oni warrior. Oh, nice surround I got here. Very nice.
And I got surrounded. That's awesome.
Oh, man.
Punished right out of the gates.
Red Cradle? The fuck?
Yeah, it's almost exactly what's happening to me too. They have evil summoning too.
Evil summoning, yeah.
The good news is that these guys are terrible.
I like how they never miss their follow-ups though. Like we always drop our combos, but when they do it, they never do.
No, they do not.
Blanca and others pegged it. Is it worth using the red to like transport yourself back to the start without any fights, or?
It might be after getting the first charm. I haven't ever tried it. I've never thought about it. I always just
Try it now
walk
for you.
through this. I mean, I can.
I've done it now.
Oh, did you?
It seems. Oh no, you get put all the way back in the ring. I thought you get put back in at the beginning of the Tory gates.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Yeah. I thought it put you back at the top of the Tory gates, but it doesn't.
No, unfortunately. If it did that, it definitely. I think it'd be 100% worth it.
Oh come on! Wow, 2 fail please. I was getting scared there. Okay. We use our first calming charm to open up the right hand side and go right first, then left, and don't go around the fucking back. Like I did once. Because I'm super smart.
Yep. I've done that before too.
You too are a smart man.
The hardest puzzle maze ever.
Yeah, the ring menu is kind of like everything is determined by the Judgment Ring, and Covenant specifically has like built in a bunch of new things, but like simplistically, the idea is that you have in the first Shadow Hearts, for example, every character had 3 attacks, and you'd hit either a regular hit or a stronger hit in strike, basically either hitting the yellow or red part of the ring to deal damage. So you choose what you want to do, and then you take it to the Judgment Ring to decide how well it goes. It's kind of a cool like lore-based thingy. But then we're utilizing like loads of changes to the ring menu or the Judgment Ring system in this one to kind of like make ourselves deal as much damage as quickly as possible. Another surround, lovely.
Jeez, is that 3 in here? It's crazy, dude. I always seem to have that luck either in here or in the second, in Purgatory. I do need this 5th key, I can't skip it.
Okay, I thought they were all going to use fucking moves, spells there. Just all of them just unleash evil summoning, red cradle. Me hanging out.
I don't even know if that'd be enough to kill you, to be honest, but it might be.
Kind of weird because my audio is really desynced now. Like what I'm seeing, I've just touched the red crystal and I'm running through it now. Yeah, it's like a good half second to a second difference now. So my audio is really weird in my ears. I'm healing and then I just exit the menu, then halfway I start running, then I hear
Oh, the reason you don't use any tents here is because you get fully healed after this, so there's no reason to use a tent. You shouldn't have to.
You also get fully healed before as well, like when you go into it after the Tsukiyomi fight.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Okay, so grab the 5th key here. I think one of my favourite things about speedrunning any Shadow Hearts game is I remember the first time I watched you do Shadow Hearts 1 and the final boss where you just spammed X. That's the best.
Yeah, silver hands are pretty amazing. Too bad they're not in this game.
Yeah.
Alright, F that guy.
On your first turn with Yuri, you want to kill the ads. Blanca first turn remains unchanged, which is just Rage Yuri. Oh no, Gale
Yeah.
Yuri.
Gale Yuri. And then he sucks away somebody's MP.
Hopefully not Lucia's. Yeah, he always whenever you fight Garen twice, and both times his first turn is to drain MP. Ideally not on Yuri or well on Lucia or Yuri really.
Yeah. You can make it work if he does, but
Oh, why did I go energy charge? I'm an idiot.
yeah, I messed up there too. That's some bad luck.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You're supposed to attack the ads on the first one. That's really bad.
You will probably be okay. Rock Strike.
Did Garen guard when he went for that combo?
Yeah, they always guard when they go for the combo.
Well, shit. I'm not going to be able to deal much damage to Garen. 604 with a full energy charge.
Oiling up the armor right now.
Room therapy, midnight.
Alright, and that's done. Moving on with our day.
Defeated Garen?
Yep.
Yeah, the guard was huge for me. Like, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be able to do it in 2 hits because of the guard. It's because I started off incorrectly.
Yeah, you want to make sure you kill those ads because he'll combo to them and then he'll guard. Or they'll combo to him and then they can kill somebody. But he's dead now. The baby face will no longer won't bother anybody anymore. Or will it? Dun dun dun. Then he becomes Super Yamagoran. And he doesn't take any damage from magic damage. Which... Cool?
Doesn't. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah, good job, dude. You're immune to magic. Gonna hit you with a big piece of iron now. Immune to that? Nah. Okay. Okay. Why don't you just lie down? Just lie down. Don't even make me waste the time.
Oh, I can save a minute 20 and lost 40 seconds.
Yeah, Japan's not been nice to me today at all. That's okay. It's where I'm most rusty. Oh man, was I supposed to get the?
It's
Supposed
time
to
to.
get the warning device earlier?
It's time to shoki your ass and watch yourself.
I can't remember if I was supposed to get the warning device yet or not.
I
No, that's after Shoki, I think.
don't see any warning yet. Take the turtle to the elbow to get the extreme.
All right.
How's it going, Rowan?
We have Great Gamma skipped, which is very difficult. You have
Don't
to select
fight it.
option number 2.
Damn. How do we get past this guy? He's so huge!
It's
You know what? I'm fine, actually. It's all good.
it's all good. Yeah, we're just not gonna. We're not gonna do this today. Catch you later, big guy. I don't need Artem Buster because it's terrible.
Everything, really, is just
Yeah.
not as necessary as energy charge. Like, there's loads of great stuff in this game that's really cool and interesting, but it's just completely made irrelevant by the fact that physical attacking is so good.
Yeah, energy charge is not as good in the third game because they gave it to somebody who wasn't the main character. Also, the characters in general in the third game are just not good. Most of them are just the parties are built like the characters are built to like work together for the combo mechanic, and yeah, they're just not good. not.
I will just walk today. Head east and then east again, yeah.
He didn't leapfrog the Shoki.
What, the little one? Or the medium one?
Yeah. The first one.
No worries, Gabs. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you again soon.
Weird.
You wish you could run like this, Kai. Give
I'm
it a
gonna
go.
go ahead and rage him too. You guys want to see completely unnecessary damage and wasted animations? How did he survive a Bright Crest? That's straight impressive. There's only 600 more damage than he had life.
Do you need to transform into Barbarian to one-shot the mini Shoki?
The mini ones now, you can just punch him. The big one you do have to transform and use energy charge. It has 1100 HP.
And rage?
You don't have to rage. No, you don't have to rage. You can. I do. It's fun. If you rage and you get a perfect on the rage and energy charge, you don't have to get a perfect on the hit ring. But otherwise, you have to get a perfect on the hit ring. Meme compression. Yeah, we're not gonna do meme compression. Nobody's gonna show up from the future as a meme sorceress in a game that already doesn't make sense.
I think both of my guys survived the Bright Crest.
Yeah, both of mine did too. Well, he hit Karen, so she should be fine. She was fine, but I don't have a third key for this. That'd be so nice because it would save me so much time. Do this the old way.
Shoki your ass. Yeah.
Taurus Claw, Adamantine Grasp, Dragon Sword, Goddess Fan.
Are you a fan of goddesses?
2/1 guards. 4 pocket watches. Recommended on everybody. The one guard comes off for a Leonardo's bear.
Oh hey, I have gold back. Easy. Easy. A party wants to go for keep this third key for bloody baby rage. Did you see in my run that I did for my celebration that I got 2 misses, 2 full energy charge rage misses on baby rage?
I didn't tent.
You didn't tent. Fan-fucking-tastic, man.
Well, Karen's the only one who's injured, so it's okay. I should skip this cutscene.
Did any of my teammates take a hit? Or the ones that are actually going to be in the party?
Well, if it was just Joachim and and Anastasia, then no.
I'm gonna buy the Tortoise Claw, Adamantine Rasp, Dragon Sword, the Goddess Fan, 2 Kendo Armors, and then 2 Aesthetic Stoles, 2 Loin Guards, and 4
Yeah.
Pocket Watches. You buy them now. Why without a discount? Easy.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything without with the discount anymore.
Recommended for everyone. And then put the Leo's bear on Yuri over the chainmail belt. I haven't got a chainmail belt.
If you don't have the chainmail belt, just put it on over the where you put the loin guard. So it'd be Mind's Eye, Demon Earrings, and
Is that the only difference?
what?
Is that it? That's all I do in terms of
Yeah,
the
that's all
menu.
you put recommended on, hit it recommended on everybody, and then put the Leo's bear on Yuri. I got surrounded in one of my fights with these nerds.
Really? Thoughts, thank you very much for 14 months in a row. Welcome back to the fighting class. Hey, how are you?
And they use Bright Banish. Good animation, dude.
What isn't that the spinning bit like pillars of light, isn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's go, mutant apes. We can do it.
Interesting point about this is that it changes Ooka from a tech ring to a normal ring to a standard ring.
No idea why it does that, but it does. Only her.
Yeah, it's only her. I don't know why it does it. Also, they get experience, but they don't. Makes no sense.
It's so dumb, dude. I got a good first fight with a 2 and a 1.
I did too, and I got surrounded twice right after that.
What, 3? Very nice.
Yep. No, I got surrounded. Like they surrounded me.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
We charged them and got surrounded. Think about that for just a minute.
Yeah, but I'm saying I got a 3. That's nice. So I only had to use one AA bomb. I remember when we used to fusion buff Yuri up to level 10 on Barbarian.
Yeah.
I think I saved a lot of time on Night Queen there because that's where I used to go from 5 to 10.
Oh yeah, that'll save you a lot of time. Yeah. Well, I got a perfect on that fight at least, but
On the Shoku fight.
no, I'm not to Shoki yet. I was just finishing up the last little 3 guys because I got surrounded twice.
I like this bit when like Yuri walks up to the thing. You like skip a cutscene, walk up to a thing, it then gives you another cutscene, and then Yuri continues the run. Because you know,
Asia feels the Japanese section of this game feels very thrown together.
it's definitely the weaker half of the game.
Yeah. And he's got to run so far. Look at how far he runs to get to Shoki. Things like, I'm not even going to defend myself. I'm just going to stay over here. You're going to have to come get me.
So Blanca rages Yuri. Blanca. We're not gonna gale him.
You don't have to.
Guess not.
His 3rd key will finish him off. Which I forgot to pick up.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Karen.
You don't need to use Moon and Night. It's just energy charge and 3rd key.
Yep.
Does everything have to be a perfect?
Nope.
Because I don't have Gamble Ring on, because I don't know the Gamble Ring space.
Nope. Doesn't have to be a perfect. Just have to get all 3 hits, and you should be dead. As long as you're energy charged and raged.
Beautiful.
That brings her back.
Beautiful. Gold split by about a minute.
Well, I'm probably about to die.
No, don't do that. Not this late.
Well, the problem is that I forgot the tent, so Karen was pretty hurt. And now Lucy is gonna die. And the fight would be over if I had the 3rd key.
Yeah.
But I literally just forgot to pick it up. We're not leapfrogging him the way that we should be for some reason either. He does this sometimes where his speed is just insane.
Got the extreme! So this is triple damage with no bar and no vision of the thing, but we know where it is, so it's fine, and we can basically get it on the timing of the sound. But this is where my timing is not going to help, because I currently don't have sound. Do we now go to Nihon Bashi again? What?
You have to continue the story.
Talk to a person to the right. No. You can
Oh,
just go
that's
straight to.
That's where you get the warning device.
Really?
Yep.
To the right of the bridge to get the warning device. What? That just means we don't get back attack. We don't get.
You can no longer be surrounded.
And then leave.
It is a lottery.
Then Yuri can have the extreme over the mind's eye, and then who gets the warning device? Lucia. Over the shell bracelet, I guess.
Yeah, just on her forever from here on out.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna go fail that because I haven't done it in a long time. I don't remember how it works.
Good to be able to get no more back attacks because I do definitely have some in my PB. I didn't actually know that was there. Did not know we got that.
Yeah, that's new. It's one of the new things. See if I can win it this time in my PB. I didn't get it.
I'm kind of confused why you're having the dog do both the raging and the galing when you have when Karen can do the raging.
Normally it's just because you don't have to gale Blanc or Yuri every time.
Oh, you're right. But the thing is, like, if you use rage with Blanca, does he get another go before?
Sometimes, yeah.
So okay. I think I've only ever normally given Yuri 1 speed up, so having 2 is going to make him better. Especially with the energy charge's inherent quick recharge.
A lot of times you don't need the Gale. A lot of times you just need to rage. I use Gale when I need to have him jump in front of Karen. So Yuri will jump in front of Karen, energy charge himself, and then Karen will rage him.
Oh, so if Yuri gets a second go anyway.
Yeah, then you could Gale him then, or you could just go ahead and rage him and then energy charge and go right into fighting. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I do, yeah.
Alright, let's go in here and steal these clothes.
Essentially, it seems like if Karen outturns him, you rage him.
Yeah, she's there as a backup. She's there as a backup, in case you need Yuri to jump in front of somebody or something. So just a redundancy that's there, in case something happens.
This one, again, this strat here is kind of like hanging on the balance of the fact that you need to get the perfect on the extreme, and again, you see the beginning of the spin, but you then don't see the bar after like the first half a second of spin, so you have to kind of like feel it. Feel, don't think. It's a weird one, but you get used to extreme, and you spent this entire time getting used to the timing, that you can kind of get it. That's the exact sound that it makes, guys.
Yeah, I'm not as practiced at it as I should be. Not anymore. There for a while I was on pace, but I always mess this first spin.
Oh, hello. I got a surround on them.
Yeah, you can't be surrounded.
Yeah, I was going to say, from now on, whenever we say surround, we mean a good one, because we can't be surrounded.
And your speed should be as such that you'll probably almost always get first turn. There are outliers, but you should probably always get it.
I'm actually quite glad about that warning device. It's not too... I mean, it's only like the last hour of the run you have it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes up for itself, though, because you're walking through Fuji, which is a problem, and
yeah.
through here and through the platform.
Yeah.
So it definitely makes up for itself.
I might get a sub 5 Robotnik for the first time. Couldn't get away, dude.
Couldn't get away. Could not get away. That's awesome.
Yeah, I had that twice as well. I assume you got warning device first, aren't you? Because it wasn't a hard ring.
No,
you were like, I'm probably going to fail it because I haven't practiced.
The trick is
it was easier than Bathin.
Well, it's a fickle ring, so you just let it go around once and it slows down.
Alright.
So, I got it. I just didn't get away from my battle. I got two turns before they did, and I just didn't get away.
So my first spin was actually really slow the first time it went round.
Yeah, it's random. Like that's what the fickle ring. What it is it can start fast and then speed up, or start slow and slow down, or speed up and vice versa. So when it started fast, I was just like, I'll just wait until it slows down. Let it go around twice. Got it. No problem. Sweet.
Second, fifth key. Yeah, saving the third key to these guys is much better, just because their HP pool's a little bit harder.
Yeah, it's
you would need
like
to do more for setups to do it in 2 shots.
Yeah, if with the crit oil, or not the crit oil, the strike oil, if you get perfects and all that stuff, you'll one-shot them without the third key. but it does take a little bit more of a setup. But the 2 third keys, you would skip both third keys and it would save you about 2 minutes. But,
Yeah.
like I said, I got to figure that all out still.
I only got a good on the rage. That's not good enough, I don't think. Even for an A, even for a perfect extreme.
No, you gotta get that perfect.
Cannon. Entrance. I'm gonna entrance Blanca just so you can do some magic damage to it as well.
Yeah,
Just to guarantee the damage.
freeform it up.
The pocket watches we buy now because we want to do that for the final fight, literally, because they can do ring changes, and we don't want that on the final fight.
Yeah, you don't want your ring to be affected at all in the final battle. So I just buy them now just to get them out of the way. 10. Onward we merrily progress.
Perfect. Dead. Oh my god, what a fight. Got the perfect on the extreme.
Nice.
4,249 damage.
Yep. And he only has 5,040 HP, so.
That was a good fight. That is another gold split. That's the best I've done it.
Good.
I've got to go and fight Yamagaran.
Ugh. Alright.
Go north and meet Joe and Anna. East to meet Corando and Blanca. West to meet Geppetto and Lucia. Leave to go to the Forest of the Wind. Ba 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 ba.
I'm gonna play this safe and throw out an Art Cure here, because he hit everybody with cannon.
Alright, yeah. I just got it just on Barbaria. These notes are really well written by the way, man. They're really good for just kind of like scanning and being able to like do the menus on the fly.
I only got a good on the extreme. Dang.
Listen to this guy complaining about his fight not going perfectly when I compliment him. Jesus, what a guy. That's right. I always switch from the extreme to the mind's eye for Neo Astaroth when I do the fifth keys, because I don't do gamble, and yeah. Aroo.
I need a perfect here. Can I energy charge and jump him?
The entrance back up onto Red Cradle was actually a really, really good shout.
Let's do it again. I'm actually gonna do that with Lucia here, is what I should have done in the first place, but flubbed it up. He's gonna survive this too. Dang. Falling apart.
Hey! Thank you, Roger Bacon, for yelling at us.
Still early. And I missed. Really?
I once got a fight in the Forest of the Wind on the way to.
Just wasn't waiting
Purgatory.
enough. Yeah, I was a little bit early on all my stuff, obviously, but unbelievable.
This cutscene here looks like it's a video that you can skip, but it's not. Don't press start and get the pause menu coming up. I did it all the time before.
I'm only 13 minutes behind my PB.
Really? Man, your PB is sick, dude.
6:10.
Yeah, but I'm on nowhere near a pace to beat that, I don't think.
Yeah, you are. You're fine. I mean, you're about a minute and 20 seconds ahead of me now. Probably about 2 minutes.
I guess. I mean, I always split when the results screen fades out, and that was at 4:56:43.
Yeah, I got a 4:59:44. So you're about 3 minutes in.
I think I'm just going to save a lot of time on splits because I'm not getting back attacked anymore.
Oh yeah, it saves a mountain of time. It really is really good.
Can't rest on good luck.
Well, you won't. You don't have to now.
Exactly, yeah.
No problem, new pants.
Hello, Brambust. How's it going today? Welcome back to the stream.
In the makings for about 4 days. It was very difficult to schedule this.
Yeah, I was a little bit flimsy with my times, and I kept flicking back and forth between Friday and today.
Doesn't matter. I had a 4-day weekend, so.
Good lad. It was more the case of like I also had my other half coming over, and it was like I can do it on the day, but then if we do it too late, I'm going to be streaming throughout when she gets here, and that's going to be unfair on her. And then she was going to be a bit later, then she was coming earlier again, and it was, yeah. She settled on a later time.
The things that have killed me this so far have just been not even really missing the extreme there, but just like not having that third key really costs you so much time against Shoki.
Yeah, that's the thing. I saved I saved 1 minute and 20 over a gold split on that Shoki, just because it's a better time to use the third key. Because as Garrick was saying to me earlier, and how I've kind of like realized is that the third key is fine for Astaroth and Asmodeus, but you need to do only one full setup for those two. Whereas like it's and then like a half setup to get the second hit, but you know, Shoki and everything requires 2 full setups and some support. If you don't use third key.
Yeah, they just have a lot of HP. Like they jump the HP up quite a bit in this section of the game. But they do give you access to like significantly better equipment, obviously. But even that, those fights are pretty scary casually if you don't know what you're doing. If you have no idea what you're doing.
This is a really slow section. You've got to walk a massive Triforce.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
But hey, no more back attacks. Yay!
Yep. Yamagaran Purgatory.
I've got Garan Lagan. Because it's like Gurren Lagann.
Is it? I have no idea. I don't watch that show.
I haven't watched it either. I watched like the first 2 episodes. My best friend is like, it's the best thing ever. I say my best friend. I have to differentiate between my best friend and my best friend.
Okay.
My best friend who I see a lot versus my best friend from uni.
Okay. I don't know why you have to equate them.
Because I used to... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, my best friend loves it, and that's good for him.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I watched it, and I was like, I'm done after the first 2 episodes or 3 episodes. It was just like, cool. I think I was on this point where I just wasn't enjoying anime as a whole anyway, so... Like, I still only watch Outlaw Star and Cowboy Bebop. I need to go back and watch Outlaw Star. I haven't done my yearly watch yet. My annual. Start by Galen Geary, I guess, if we're gonna rage him second. Okay, we're gonna go for the ad on who's by himself on the left, so then I can get one of the girls to use magic to get the one on the
Yep, and then blow up the.
Actually, no, Blanca can get another go. I should have done that. I should not have done that at all. That was a bad idea. Don't know why I did that.
You know, with those ads, if they don't stack up, you can Gale Yuri, Yuri can combo to the other 2, and you can kill all 3 of them in one turn. That's why we start keeping up with everybody's equipment, is for some of these fights that have these random ads. And then, of course, for the stuff leading up to Mecha Lord. Mecha Lord, who only takes magical damage, which is far better than not taking magical damage.
Of course, it was on me. Okay, defend. I can do. Yeah, okay, I can do it. I can do it. That's fine. Energy charge. I got Lucia mind assaulted before I did Moon and Night,
It'll happen.
but I managed to get the right turn order in.
Yeah, because sometimes you can just heal her MP and then she gets to go again or something.
Pretty much. I had to get her to defend, and then Karen had her go.
That's what happened with me and Garon.
Oh my god! I almost one-shot the damn thing.
Yeah, if you get the perfect.
I did. Yeah, it was 4-9.
Really, yeah,
It was 4-9.
it is a lot. It's a lot of damage.
Fight's over. Yeah, Blanca just went up and woofed at it, and it died.
And I failed to escape multiple times in the fight, which is very strange.
Where are these gold spoons? So many gold splits, guys. Fucking cranking them out. Godlike gameplay right now. Literally the best Covenant runner in the world right now. Oh yeah, is it Koenki immediately? Isn't it? Yeah.
It's some stuff going on there, and then Gavin Kalingi pretty quick.
Commando's mama's got it going on, as they say. Carando's mum has got it going on. Okay, so it's 1 Phoenix Fang, 1 Lion's Polish, Poseidon Fan, and Forest Saber. And then 3 Ninja Gi, and 1 Fountain Robe.
I got really lucky, and they were all clustered together, so they're dead.
Loin Guard on Blanca, and the warning device still on you.
Mind Assault on Lucia. Okay.
That's the totem there, the village idol that you can pick up with Big Man. You only found a couple of rusty spoons, I see, Velo.
Amazing. It almost would work. Okay. Well, no reason for her to do anything then. Alright. I got the perfect, but unfortunately didn't kill him. Because I wasn't able to get the oil off because he minus all of Lucia. So that sucks. That's okay. Did 3,200 damage. That's that.
Got the perfect on Koenki. 6,000 damage.
Yep. It is a guaranteed one shot if you have the buffs up. If you get the perfect.
I've been doing really well on the extreme. 3 perfects now.
Yeah, I got 2 in a row right there. It was just unfortunate he minus ulted Lucia, but that's okay.
Mm. Damage!
And I had a really good setup right out of the gate, so I've gotten a few golds, which is nice.
Hmm.
My Amon, my Mind's Eye, and my Night Queen were all really good. And then I've kind of filtered off a little bit, but that's okay. For a D-Rust, that feels pretty good.
I mean, I haven't been able to get sub 7 the last few times I've run this game.
Oh, you're definitely on track for that.
Bowie the Extreme.
And then right on to Kawinki, which isn't... Right, do I need to buy anything? Oh, I do have to buy some stuff. Should have done that first. Forgot about the weapons here. I want to pick up a few soul benedictions just in case.
So Kurando, by the way, is Yuri's cousin, and Saki is Yuri's auntie. Just as an aside. That's why the never made but has been talked about and has got artwork for Shadow Hearts 3 was all about Yuri and Kurando's parents. I believe they're brothers, aren't they?
They're brothers.
Yeah.
Yuri and Kurando's, they're brothers.
I wasn't sure if it was Saki who was the.
No.
Or
No,
if they were
it is
friends.
the other way around. Yeah. They're friends, but they're not brothers. They're not brother and Saki's his
Yeah. Use your words.
sister.
Yeah.
His sister. Kurando's mom is Ben Hyuga's sister.
Right.
But they're all from the same clan, and that's why they have demon fusion.
Is Camelot Month happening? I wonder. Is it? I read that as the Immoral Mountain, not the Immortal Mountain.
The Immoral Mountain.
What happens in Mount Fuji stays in Mount Fuji, dude.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Well, I got some weird turn order where Yuri went first.
Against Koenki, yeah, same.
Yep. And then Koenki sealed Blanca, which doesn't matter.
Because Karen can rage.
Yep.
Man, I like the double rage potential. I don't know. I've normally been like going Art Gale rage, and it's just kind of like you don't need it. Camelot Month 3 is something that I'm trying to put together. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it next year. Maybe I'm going to do the whole thing of playing all the games, but I'm not sure. I might try and change it up and do like maybe.
And we're moving on with our lives.
Maybe make it about like learning speedrun type deals for certain things, rather than kind of like playing all the games through. I don't know. Depends how I feel.
Man, on that, you know what you should do, Bowie? I have a suggestion for you.
Go for it.
So I've been thinking about your Camelot month.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. I've had this thought, and I haven't talked to you because I don't talk to you anymore because you're big time now, and I'm
Well,
just
no, excuse me.
small-
No, I've messaged you, and you've
Have you?
ignored me.
I did
twice.
not ignore you.
You didn't
No.
respond.
I didn't respond because I didn't see it until like 2 days ago.
No, not recently. A while back.
No, that's why I got in your. That's why I went in your chat. I've been busy, okay?
I know
Life,
you're busy too.
and you're big time, and I don't have time to talk to big time people.
You know, I'm big time.
No, what I
yes.
was thinking about.
I'm
what you-
suddenly Caleb Hart. Yeah, that's me. 2,500 viewers with memes
Caleb-
galore in chat. That's me.
Caleb, is Caleb big time?
He's got 2.5k viewers whenever he plays Mega Man 11 and gets like
Yeah.
4,000.
Did he get 2K
pounds a day.
viewers? When did he play Mega Man 11? I missed that. That sucks. I would have liked to watch, because I'm sure he had the same feelings Duckfist did, which were not pleasant. I liked Mega Man 11, sort of,
I
but
loved
it was
11.
really, it was off. It was just off. The level design was off. I think if they'd split it up a little bit more, it would have been better, and had more checkpoints.
I feel like the stages were longer, and that kind of made up for the fact that the end game was a little bit shorter.
Anyway, back to what I was talking
sure,
about.
go for it.
So, I didn't do something I was supposed to do.
You were talking
I didn't
about...
go upstairs. I forgot
Good
to go
stuff.
upstairs.
Um,
I always forget that.
yes, come on.
Anyway, Camelot month. What I was saying you should do instead of doing it for an entire month, it's so long, and I know it helps your channel. What you should do is find runners of the games and have them run the games on your channel, and you could do speedrun stuff like that, and you could just do it like every few months.
Every few months. I
Yeah,
like
you
it
could
as
do, like,
I like it as like
once
an I like it as like an annual event.
Okay, then do it as an annual event. But what I'm suggesting is
I
you
like the
find
idea though
runners.
of having people come together to then do a speedrun event, but then it would be harder to.
Well, you don't have to have them like fly there or anything. They could just
Oh no, that's what I mean.
find
Like,
runners of the games.
It's fine to do an online thing, but then it would make the whole incentive behind the event kind of weird to have. Because essentially, I'm raising money to keep my stream going. Essentially, what it's doing. Then to have runners come and stream on my channel for my benefit sounds really awkward.
Well, you don't have to do it that way. I mean, do you still need to do it that way?
Don't know. Do you want?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know. Can we stop failing to flee, please? Thank you. Fuck me, dude.
I forgot to go up here and talk to her. It's so silly.
We get our next.
That's break here in just a few minutes. Yeah. Oh man, that's right. My Coinky fight, my PB was just absolutely terrible.
It was trash tier from what I remember.
Yeah, it was really bad. I think I missed, like, I hit my perfect and then he missed, and then it just got like completely out of control. The fact that I can just shit out a 620 seems pretty good though.
Shitting out a 620 is always good. That sounds like out of context. Man, I just shit out
Completely
a
out of context.
620.
I'm just saying from a marathon perspective, that's a pretty good time to give.
I think like a 630 is like a really safe estimate.
Yeah, I think a 630 would be really safe.
Sounds painful to shit out a 620.
Well, we didn't say a 620 of what. Generally shit. I don't even know what a 620 is.
Right. One skippable cutscene for me. Back in a moment.
Kato!
Yuri, so you have finally arrived.
How you doing? You okay?
You tell me, how do I look?
You tell me. How do I look? You look terrible, old man.
You're a tough cookie,
You
alright.
look like shit.
You look like the poisonous malice that will instantly kill you didn't kill you when it scratched.
Too late.
That's how he looks.
Nikolai.
That's no longer the Nikolai that you knew.
I need to reset my capture again because it's slightly off. Back in a mo, guys. You might see it jump a little bit further forward because this is behind
So,
like
did you miss
a
us?
second rather than half second. So
Very soon. Destruction.
Yes, that's right. Destruction. The malice released in the world will soon destroy it.
What are you going to do?
I got surrounded.
Waste of-
Wait. I know why.
His claws are
I
poisoned with
hit
malice.
recommended on her, and,
and you didn't check it again. Oh no.
One scratch, and that's it.
It's alright, we got a
got
while.
it.
I'll just put it on her real quick.
It cannot be avoided. My soul has been revived. The age of mankind is coming to an end. Joy, sadness, desire, all of it is finished now. I will usher in a glorious new future.
Before you do, can I ask a favor?
What do you wish? You.
wish you'd shove it. You know where.
Oh, I missed it. I couldn't get it in time. Damn it. I always like to get my super hot fire reaction noise ready for... I wish you shove it. But I didn't have it ready in time. Sorry. I can still play it. Roars. Blanca, Rage, Yuri, EC, then 5th key. Everyone just defends. Easy. Oh, he went first. Nice.
It can happen, unfortunately.
It's not like I'm gonna die, right? Could you imagine just everyone gets crit for 600 damage and it's over?
Yeah, unfortunately that isn't. Or fortunately that is not possible. Magic cannot crit in this game.
What is this, Shining Force? I didn't get the rage, so I'm gonna go for the Moon and Night.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just follow it up with that. I think you could actually just kill him with the energy charge and the extreme as long as you are using the extreme.
I'm not. I'm using Mind's Eye. I don't have Gamble Ring, so it spins 5 times.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, almost the unskippable cutscene.
I'm gonna lose a bit of time here, I think. That was overkill. Didn't need to. Oh well. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I wish you'd shove it. You know where. Right after I shit out this 620. Yeah. Damage! Yeah, that's more HP than the final boss has, and we basically do that to the final boss. He has 10,000 HP, Susanoo, and then we just do that. It's kind of unfortunate, but what kind of mage are you? I'm a damage! Oh yeah, we got dumb boss coming up next, isn't it? Yeah, annoying boss. That line to a Ligma joke. Jesus Christ, Ninzard. Really? I'm sorry I didn't gold split. I'm literally scum.
What'd you say?
I don't know. Crest, Glacialabolos. Where did we get that?
Yeah, you get it off of
Astaroth. No, we get Astaroth from Astaroth. Koenki.
the C. I don't know what CRPG you're talking about.
Glacialabolas. Glacialabolas. It's a big crest. Equip it onto Lucia, apparently.
Oh yeah, I've seen some people play it, but
Surge, Evil Summoning, Ring, Yuri.
but
hit
it's
area
not
expands.
my
Why use the hit expand? No.
not my thing.
Equip Yuri, Loin Guard, Warlock earrings, and the Priest earrings. Where are the Warlock earrings?
They're probably on somebody if you get recommended. The stuff I've seen from it, I fear is that it's something else.
Guard, Priest earrings, and colorful.
I'm a big Pathfinder guy, so.
Yeah, Time Spinner's great. Yeah, Time Spinner's a really, really cool game. It's Steam and I think PS4 and Vita. So yeah, it's download only. It's a really cool game. It's quite short. No, well, I did it in like 8 hours. Not 100%, but I did the game in 8 hours. And then, but it's really cool.
Yeah, it doesn't seem quite as much fun as it should be.
What is?
I like Time Spinner quite a bit.
No one equipped Astaroth.
Nope, you don't use it anymore.
But why? It has special defense down.
You don't need it.
You don't need it.
No, I don't. Hence why I'm not going to use it.
You know what? Shut up.
I mean, I'm just saying.
So yeah, Red Cradle and Magma on whoever's not entranced. Thank you very much, Nin. I've been working on that one for a while. Best comeback EU, dude. A word fencer, that's me.
By the way, you don't need the 5th key on him. You can just kill him in one attack.
You're the shut. Dumb. Sounds about right. So Yuri and Blanca are going to be really fast. They're going to be able to get their red cradles off regardless, and I'm definitely not going to get surrounded by the. I think I got surrounded in one of these fights, and that is.
Yeah, and it's a huge time loss. It's like 2.5 minutes you lose just from getting surrounded there. Yeah, so Astaroth just got punked hard. I only did 1,400 or 400 more points of damage than him with one swing of my giant piece of whatever that is.
Well, you said iron earlier. I think that's about right.
Yeah, I think it's about right. But you don't need the 5th key there. I don't know. I need to figure out better uses for that stuff still. Because like I just straight killed him with a perfect on the extreme.
Yeah. What, as in like just attacking him?
Yep.
Without using an edge?
Yep. Just straight energy charge, rage, oil, and perfect on the extreme. 6,500 damage.
No key?
No key.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I ripped his chest open, right?
Yeah.
And I pooped in him.
No. Oh, no.
This is really bad. Yuri should get his striking expand. Okay. Glaciolabolos, and then
I'm getting bad setup, so like they're all in the wrong position.
Warlock Earring, Priest Earrings.
I know how you feel, Velo. I generally prefer. Physical releases as well, but
yeah.
But you know, every now and then
you can use a 50 on Fujin and Regen, but the problem with that is that you need another key for them because there's 2 of them and it doesn't like spill over.
Could you imagine if it does? Just, I'm done with you. 3 hits on you and on you. Great.
Yeah, it'd be pretty amazing. Wait,
but you can just one-shot them with Extreme anyway, can't you?
Oh, you have yeah, you can.
I have literally all of my formations have been 2-2-2. The first one was a 4-2, but then the rest have been 2-2-2. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I can still do it with like 3 perfects on anything, and it's over.
The fight's pretty free anyway. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, they all are, but it just means I have to do 3 moves, not 2, or 1.
No, I was thinking about the Fujin and Regen fight.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can use it there. Or on Baby Rage. However you want to do it.
I think, yeah, I mean, if it is possible to get that Astaroth kill, like Neo Astaroth kill, I haven't been able to do it myself, but getting it would be good, because then you can do a 5th key on Baby Rage, because fuck that fight, dude.
Yeah, and if we could find a way, once I figure out all the strats, you can just 3rd key Fujin and Raijin, if you want to do it that way. I have to rework Europe or Asia a little bit more. But that is for another time. But theoretically, this will at least give me a run I can submit to Limit Break, other than my PB. But we'll see. Alright, 2 3s. It's pretty good.
Attack! What the fuck is this, dude? I've got 2-2-1-1.
Thanks, man.
Okay. That's not good. I should get the kill anyway. I didn't. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they have 210 HP, and I hit by 206. Fantastic. Oh wow. Yeah, I need to heal Yuri.
I didn't quite kill him.
This fight sucks balls.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, games will eventually go completely away from being physical, which will suck balls, but that's the future, really. I'd like the idea of being able to like buy a box and then have a download code in it, so you get the collector's value, but then
Not ideal in that second fight, but that's okay. Should have comboed to Blanca instead of to Karen. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, that's not as good. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Surgeon and Trance onto Barbaria, and the girls will get another go again to do another Surgeon and Trance onto the dog. So Mecha Lord is water, so we're using Magma and Red Cradle because, oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, you should be using Magma and Red Cradle.
Then afterwards it's just a case of using, once Surge is on, just using Entrance every time they don't have Entrance on them.
Yeah, even if they don't have Surge on, you still want to use their ability, whatever it may be.
And then Lucia will basically keep herself alive whenever she can. We don't really want her dying, unfortunately.
Yeah.
She's very low.
She'll be fine.
Here.
Twos again. Really? It wouldn't matter, I couldn't kill all of them anyway. So the reason these guys don't die to fire is because they are fire element.
Shit, I fucked that up. I missed an entrance just about, and then I was going to finish it off with those next 2 hits from my spellcasters. But I might be able to do it anyway. We'll see. And that should be the end of the fight. Yeah. It's over. I'm a gold split, dude.
Good. How far are you ahead of your PB right now?
I'm going to be about 15 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, 15:27. Yeah, this new route is disgusting. It just simplifies so much more stuff. I think it's because I've been like overcomplicating a lot of what I do.
Yeah, it's trimmed down. A lot of the fat's been sliced off of it.
Definitely thought the game crashed there.
Alright, we're done with all but the last fight and then Mechalord.
Where's Yuri? Leave town, go to Europe, and go to Queen's Garden. Equip Lucia with the Ashra earrings. Warning device, pocket watch. Yuri Extreme Demon pocket, Blanca pocket. Or anything over the...
That's the last menu in the game.
Oh, really? Well, no, I will put the Mind's Eye back on for...
Well,
Susano.
yeah. I mean, other than potentially you're saving the game and putting your Mind's Eye on.
So now we're going to try and revive our dead girlfriend. Okay, equipment. Lucia will go for warning device, Ashra earrings, and pocket watch. And then you're going to be demon earrings and pocket watch. Blanca is pocket watch over anything, maybe anything other than the colourful comb. Okay, priest earrings then. Pocket watch, and then you, Karen is pocket watching a Leo's bear. Talk to Bacon to get a full heal. Yeah, we don't need to buy as many tents. We can cut down that menu by not buying as many tents.
I just buy them because I want to have them, just in case.
Fuck Dora in grey. Until another Highlander comes for you. One of those three. 3 of the following.
This is the fight we use Art Gale on, by the way.
Yeah. The one fight.
Yep. It's very important, though.
Yeah, it does. I mean, Entrance is such a high refresh rate that, you know, you're always having someone to refresh. It's pretty sick. I haven't got Todora in grey. What a cool name.
There's one in trance.
Yeah, I really wanted to do like the draconian mode on my first playthrough. I just do things like no fleeing, enemies like have all this shit, but I thought, you know, ideally the game's going to be, you know, Dragon Questy enough and hard enough in a regular playthrough that's just like for the hardcore kind of thing. And then maybe I'll learn to speedrun it. Just like, no, I won't. That's it not. Sorry for getting your hopes up, guys. I'm scum.
Numbers kind of hurts. I'm gonna go into this.
Right, Banish. I failed to flee from the guys in Queen. Yeah, like being able to skip just all the cutscenes. You know? Okay, so the easy ones. The door, glass door cannot be on the fireplace. It's on the ground.
Perfect. Unfortunately, Lucia died, but that's okay.
The flag is blue.
Yeah. 2 whole turns.
Oh, okay. I need to change that picture back. Okay. That's what you mean by tilted towards the chest. Okay. I always get confused by the pictures that have to face towards the floor. I'm like, that seems fine. Like. Baby rage.
Well, that's all the hard stuff's out of the way now.
Yeah.
But killing Mechalord in where he only gets 2 rounds is so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I healed just in case.
Yeah, I had to throw out a heal too.
But yeah. Is it possible to put the... When do we get the Ashra earrings from Mecha?
Yeah, you get the Ashra earrings
I was
from
going to say, like, if we had them before, we could give them to her so she's not the target.
Yeah.
But
unfortunately, that is not the case. Not bad.
Does she even need to be alive at the end of that fight, do you reckon?
Not really.
We could just let her tank... Oh, I guess for the entrances.
Yeah, you want her alive so that way she can do stuff, but... Alright. She does have... I did leave the warning device on her, right? Don't want to make that mistake again. Wait a minute. Yeah. I haven't been in here in a long time.
The world record for this game is 5:55?
That's correct.
5:55 by LCC.
Yep. In some seconds. The route as it is, it should be like a 550 something. 553 or 552 or something like that. But that would take a lot of runs, and unfortunately I do not have the time for those. My PB is a 610. It should be a 604, but Susanoo is a thing.
I think I'll always save before him, regardless.
I will always save before him.
Unless you're on like unless you're on one of those ones where it's like you only have like one shot.
Unless I'm 20 minutes ahead, I'm gonna save before I fight him. And even then, I'll save before I fight him. I don't care.
Blanca Rage Yuri EC in attack. Karen just defends. No need for Gale. Been a night. Easy, bro. We can't skip the cutscene before the fight against Susanoo, can we?
No, we cannot.
Baby Rage.
should have been it. A little bit off there, but that's okay.
Do you one-shot King Tamakos?
If you get a perfect, you should do just enough. It'll be very close.
Oh no. About 500 off.
Yeah, it'll be real close.
I get to go again immediately, so...
Yeah, you just
Not bad. I lost time on this split, just because my King Tamakos is good, and there's no major difference really to what I did before in this split.
Yeah, there's really not a whole lot that's different here, and you would have had the extra menuing to finish off your menu. It's the third option, right?
For the chess, yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to, you get that option wrong, you have to fight an inescapable battle.
I did that twice by accident. In a row.
I've done that before. And you want to mash with circle when you're getting into that, because that will help you out with that.
Yeah, that's the thing, and also when the second time you check it, it goes immediately to the option, so you don't get to read the text again. So that's what happened, is I mashed too much and got the first option. And then the second time I did it, it went straight, I didn't know it went straight into the text to select.
Yep. It has happened to me too. It's happened to me too.
So you should be finishing King Tamakos around 5:30 then, if you want that to be like that subset.
Yeah, 5:30, 5:40-ish time frame would be fine.
5:40ish. Really?
Yeah. Because I was on pace for a like a low 6, so you could get sub 6 off of it. It was just like better stuff, just slightly better stuff. I was on pace for a 6:04 and I lost 10 minutes to Susano, or 6 minutes to Susano.
What time were you when you got? Do you know what time your PB was for King Tamakos?
It was a 5:39.
Damn, that's pretty good.
So yeah, a 5:40, 5:30. If you got a 5:30, you'd be rolling. You're doing very well. And this is the home stretch. This is it. I mean, there's not really a whole lot left to even really talk about at this point. It's just a couple more bosses, the final dungeon, and the end of the game.
And the final dungeon is really lackluster, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is incredibly straightforward and pretty basic.
It doesn't even have its own music, and it's very short as well. It's like you'd think like an RPG final dungeon would be, you know, fairly long, but it's 3 screens or 4 screens.
It
4
is
screens.
quite short.
Wow, the rainbow TP and ride that rainbow to the gold. My eyes hurt.
Oh, I didn't get it perfect on my energy charge. Dang. Oh well.
Does King Tamakos always, does he always Gale turn 2?
Yes.
Okay, because I healed just to make sure, and then he Galed.
I'm just gonna go ahead and punch him once with Karen. It's not gonna be enough, but yeah, that was obviously you want to get perfects on your energy charge. You want 180 instead of 125.
It's such a huge difference. Like,
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
energy charge, like it so much relies on it being perfect. And the fact is, it's not too hard to get, but you can just sometimes flub it, and it's a massive difference.
Yeah, like you saw, like Bowie did almost 6,000 damage to him, and I did 4,700 damage.
Sorry, I don't mean to type into your thingy.
I think he's gonna eject somebody. Should have Galed Yuri, because he's gonna eject somebody here, and it's probably gonna be Yuri. Yep.
No one has ever
So I
beaten
just-
Shadow Hearts before, Valo. He's
I just lost 4 minutes
really.
because he just ejected Yuri from the fight.
Wow.
Yep. And he should be dead, but I missed my energy charge. So there you go. He's got 1800 HP left.
1800.
Yeah, I only did 4500 on my hit, even though I
Yeah.
got a perfectly extreme.
Does he? Can you ever get your other character back?
Nope, they're gone for the rest of the battle.
Of course, it was on Yuri.
Yep. If it had been on anyone else, it would have been fine, but...
This is why I sometimes used to put the Mind's Eye on Carrion. Just because...
Yeah, I mean, I just had to entrance 2 people and cast 2 magics. It just sucks because now Yuri doesn't get any of that experience.
Oh yeah, and doesn't get EXP either, doesn't he? That will slow him down a little bit.
Oh, no, he does, okay.
Okay.
It just counts as him not being part of the fight, I guess. I don't know. But that is the end of that.
Go to Carando's house and talk to his mum. Carando's mum has got it going on. Yeah, and then we go to the waterfall where Yuri and Karen have a nice little moment. She was like, "I love you, but I know I can't have you." Essentially,
Yeah, we got a lot of just like cutscenes right here.
And the best emote, or the best face of all time, Yuri Thump. We did skip that. I'm sorry, I didn't see enough. I didn't talk about it, but yeah, Yuri Thump. Go ham, spam it up. So now that we've spoken to Carando's mum, we can go and chat to. Well, we're gonna get down here. Then we all split up for a second, just to say just to do our kind of like preparations before we go to the final fight. And yeah. Karen's not here. Don't worry, I'll go find her. She's by the waterfall.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, losing my mind. That's what.
No. Joaquin's in the beginning part of the fight of the run. He's in it for more than he used to be. Like, we used to go straight to Geppetto as soon as we were done with the wine cellar, but that wasn't as good in certain areas. So.
Yep.
He's back in for a little bit, but then as soon as we get to a certain point, we just kind of pop. I think it's when we get Anastasia, he's out.
Yep, that is the last time he's part of the party.
I'm glad Anna gets a bit more screen time in the new route.
Yeah, you use all the characters except for Carando.
Well, we have that section in the warehouses.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, we don't actively choose him. He never gets a technical ring, for example. Anyone we use gets a tech ring. It's the easiest way to go about it, I guess. Right, the Asuka Stone platform. This is the final dungeon. It's underwhelming.
oh shit, I forgot to go do the. Oh man, losing my mind. Keep forgetting to do like little things.
What did you forget to do?
Like I forgot to go to Roger's house.
Oh, you forgot to do Yuri Thump.
Yeah.
That's my level of bad. Okay. This is the finale. And again, yes, we've heard this music before. Shadow farts, well played. I think the only three characters who never get taken out, apart from times when we don't get it. I mean, we're quite consistent actually. It's Yuri, Blanca, and Karen staying for pretty much the entire game.
Yeah, they're by far the best characters.
Yeah, the reason we leave, I mean, we could bring Lucia in earlier, I guess, but we like to keep her like a lower level so that everyone's a lot faster than her when she joins, so we can get as many turns out, or at least we can get as many, we can potentially get more Yuri turns out during her Moon Knight Oil. Basically.
Yeah, she's not yeah, we keep her specifically lower level for those earlier fights.
Makes less of a difference as you go on.
Yep. And there's no reason to have her in the party before then anyway.
Yeah, she doesn't add anything that someone else can't do.
Yep.
You were asking about Wild Arms 2 tomorrow. Am I going to go straight to Wild Arms, or am I going to continue Speed? Don't know right now. I'm feeling the. I'm still feeling the Wild Arms. I think, because like I'm really enjoying the Wild Arms series again, just to play him again, and as I said, Wild Arms 1 was a surprisingly enjoyable. Not that I didn't expect it to be enjoyable, because obviously everyone loves it, but I've played a lot of games that everyone hypes up to a large degree and have disappointed massively. Things like your SMRPGs and your Earthbounds, but like Wild Arms was very good, just legit very good. And it gives me a reason to play 3 again, so I'll take that.
Okay, so I'm about to enter the Asuka Stone platform. Go down to the waterfall cave, and then we'll go do that.
Arc Mirage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Enemies going before me, man. Shaking my damn head. That sounds like a really good thing.
What?
That Wild Arms 2 has a lot more philosophical and elements and interesting by contemporary standards. That sounds...
Doesn't matter. World's gonna die.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, nothing you do in life matters. That's exactly what those games are.
fun games.
I mean, they're fine games. They're just not. I don't think they're as good as everybody talks about. It's like Xenogears. Everybody talks about Xenogears as just like this amazing game, and you play it, and you're like,
That's right.
yes. I mean,
Yeah. I kind of felt like elements of that's what I'm saying. Like, there are so many games that get like hyped up to bullshittery and really aren't all that special. But no, like generally, Wild Arms was. I wasn't as impressed with it at the start, but it definitely grew on me. And I do feel like it is very, very good, and I see why people like it. But like, as I said, my only impression of Wild Arms was the third one, so which is very different from one.
Oh, what the hell. All right. Here we go.
I have not played Xenogears myself. I was telling the guys on stream yesterday, I think, or the day before. I randomly just fired up Xenosaga for no reason, just to see the beginning of the game. Nature of what it means to be a hero. Or you're looking at things like Crisis Core and stuff like that. It's kind of similar. Rainbow! My sum of best is now 548.
Very nice.
With 2 splits to go. Crisis Core is a very good game. You should definitely give it a go. Narratively, I think I would hands down say it is the strongest narrative experience in Final Fantasy. With the best protagonist in Final Fantasy.
I was not a big fan of it.
Even narratively?
It was okay.
I don't know. I think
I mean,
it's
knew how
very,
it
very
ended.
well. Yeah, but that's kind of the genius of it in a way. They played on that very well. They made it a unique experience depending on whether you had or hadn't played it.
I don't know. I didn't really feel much attachment to Zack, personally, but I know other people like him quite a bit. But I was just kind of like, not my cup of tea. But the more and more I play Final Fantasy VII now, the more and more I'm like, it's not very good.
Yeah, that's fair. Agreed as well. Right.
I mean, like, it has its strong points. It's great music, like all of them do. And then
Exactly, they're all the same things that we all
all the
appreciate
same
about all of
thing,
them.
you know, it's just great music and a solid, decent combat system and some side quests. But overall, it's just Final Fantasy VII has some ridiculous notions about stability, but they have that problem throughout everything, so it makes sense.
I don't
Like,
know about gamble rings. So I'm not going to do it. When are we getting Angeal in Dissidia? When are we getting Zack as an alt? No, that should just be a thing. Okay, guard immediate, and then he guarded too. They both guarded when went first. Fantastic. Please don't go before Raijin and Fusion if you use energy charge. Good. That's not good.
Uh-oh. That was close.
That is a dead Yuri.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
on. Those guys are the reason that I usually have Leonardo's bears on people in here, because they can do instant death, which is very scary.
Let's just lose all the time to this fight because Yuri died at the beginning. That works for me.
Splits aren't real. The splits are being compared against my my average splits. I'm actually about 15 minutes behind.
Oh wow, I can save 3.5 minutes on my Susanoo. Brilliant. If I had a better Jins, I could have actually got your PB down. Not anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
If I had got better fights on the Raijin and Fusion, I probably would have been able to top your PB actually.
What are you at right now?
6:07.
The cutscene before him is 1:30? Yeah, it's very possible. However, unlike you, I haven't played this game in almost a year, so...
Yeah, that's true. I did play it very, very recently, so...
Yeah, like last week.
Oh, okay,
when I was like, I should do a D-Rust, and Bowie's like, no, don't do that. Actually, if I had had a better, just like even a more moderate average Asia, I could have beaten my PB, honestly. It's not as good as it could be. Losing that 6 minutes to him is so rough. Hopefully it doesn't happen to either of us, but we know how he is.
Well then.
Let's go.
Throughout just shreds so much of that extra fat that we don't have to do anymore. It's so good.
I like to think of this route as actual proof that having a set and rooted menu is much better than just making it up as you go along.
It is. You still could beat it if you get in there pretty quick.
What is it? 6:10 what?
16.
Nah, I got 1:10.
Oh, in the cutscene still?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were done with it already.
We're into the fight. It's just going green now.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, just gotta kill him. Frenzied Surge. Ancient Howl. Deep Poison. Rage. Fury. Profound Purity. All stages ups have been removed. If the sword goes off after Karen, it's over.
I did not want to D-Rest anyway. And it doesn't matter. I mean, does anybody really care about their PB, to be honest, in this game? Because I'll tell you right now, the world record holder doesn't even play this game anymore because he doesn't care. He only did it to beat us. And that was it.
Wow.
Did he kill you?
No, but you're Karen missed. Karen dodged him.
Nice.
He went after Karen and Karen evaded, and then she raged and died. And yeah, your PB's gone now. 6:10:45.
I'm just saying, like, nobody cared. No, this game is not competitive.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not a competitive speedrun. There's too much that can go wrong over the course of a run. and there's too much you have absolutely no control over. Like, even this is going to end up being a fairly solid time, considering the fact I haven't played the game in months.
Oh,
We didn't-
6:11:03.
Good job.
Saved 19 minutes on my first run with the new route.